can find a paradise within your heart. You can find what I despise within your mind. All the dangers have been made up. You believe what they say. Through the heartache, I would stargaze. No invasion today. We've come this far, through wind and rain alone. So take your chances to embrace the waterfall.
One shot, 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 shot. One chance, 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 chance. One shot, one chance, one move, one dance. One shot, one chance, one move, one dance. One shot, one chance, one move, one dance. One shot, shot, shot. Brace yourself for the Vegas. One shot, 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 shot. Move to the bass low. One shot, shot, shot. One shot, 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 shot. One
no to everything I've learned. What is real and fabricated? What is wrong? What is my problem? What can I get out of this world that I created? Fighting the storms in my head. Don't know where I have been. I'm alone, no one to turn to, no one understands. Shit's too complicated. Away, and I feel like I am someone else. Away, and I feel like I don't know myself, no. Away, and I feel like I don't know my name. And I don't want to live this way. I don't wanna keep on wasting a life. I'm drowning in my head, I'm losing my mind. And if you could know, yeah, if I could show you, I don't wanna keep on living this life so faceless. So faceless.
Yeah, unknown brain, Marvin Divine, and we back. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Made it through the rain, the rain. I turn nothing into something. No more dealing with their assumptions. Cause I do what I gotta do and I know, can't nobody do it like me. All they do is judge me for who I might be. Maybe if they took some time to pick my mind to see that I'm cooler than lemons and iced tea. All I wanna do is live it up with the homies. Everybody really talking as if they know me. But I guess I gotta face it. I'm so tired of being faceless.
I don't wanna keep on wasting a life. I'm drowning in my head, I'm losing my mind. And if you could know, yeah, if I could show you, I don't wanna keep on living this life so faceless. So faceless. So faceless. So faceless. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got a premonition, I'm dreaming you and I. All my darkest fears are coming outside. We got a billion races, we got this melody. And you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love.
Whoa, wow, everybody. How are you doing today? Hey there, Zerix. Hey there, Forward Kerr. Hey there, Drew Scroll. Hey there, Moritz. Hey there, Deku. Hey there, Joey. What's up? How's everybody doing today? Hey there, Meebone. Hey there, Wally. Yes, howdy. Let me see if I can. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say like, yo, what's going on with the chat box? All right. Anyway, howdy. How's everybody doing on this lovely day? Guess who just got out of bed at 5:08? So that was why I was a little bit late. I was telling you, I don't. Sky having this new schedule, I don't know how, but it fucks up my sleep schedule. Like, cause I'm going to bed at the same time. Still going to bed at the same time, but at the same time, somehow it's affecting my sleep. Because even though I'm getting the same amount of sleep, I am so much more tired when I wake up. And I don't know why it is. See the new werewolf boyfriend from the new Puss in Boots trailer? No, I haven't seen the new Puss in Boots trailer. So I have not, but I can tell you right now, if I was to search up Twitter, I would probably find it. I'm assuming that it is all over Twitter right now. Also, I was working a lot last night to try and see if I can get that Guitar Hero game to work with my model. As I showed you guys yesterday, that they do have the like I do have that model like being able to be played in Guitar Hero. I just have to get Guitar Hero set up on my computer. So I do have a couple of controllers already, so that's good. Unfortunately, most of them are wireless. So I think the controller I'm gonna have to play would be the Rock Band controller, and I'm hoping that controller would work with this. Like, I'm really hoping the Rock Band controller would work with the Guitar Hero World Tour game that I would be playing it on. And it sounds like I could do custom songs, so if I can find custom songs for it, then I'd be set. At least you don't need to worry about rolling the clock back for quality more. We're sticking with daylight savings. Wait, what's up? Huh? I'm so confused, Wally. Feel better now. I felt like lazy bones today because I woke up at noon. Oh, I gotcha. Kevin sounds like he's having a bit of problem with Minecraft. I went on to give back the trusted by claim, but he's not able to open his stuff. That's weird. What's going on with it? Hey there, Ketchup! How you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, so what is this Puss in Boots trailer? Puss in Boots 2? What's it called? Like, why are they making a Puss in Boots movie? Alright, Puss in Boots 2. The Last Wish, they call it. Alright, let's pause here. Okay. Yeah, let's pause here and let's see if I can show you guys. People wanted us to stick with daylight savings and past it, so it's normalized now. Yeah, it's been normalized. Yeah, it's just been normalized. Alright. Here we go. So this is the new trailer for Puss in Boots, I guess. Dobby Tobby? Okay, that's milk. Leche. You are Puss in Boots, correct. Alright, hold up. So some big
and the rest of you play double time.
Some big boy right here. What is that, Swamp Thing? Why does this look like Swamp Thing? I know, right, Joey? Also, why does this look a little different in the animation? It looks almost like not exactly like a 3D at times, but like it's hand drawn sometimes.
You're still here?
Okay, yeah, CGI. I don't know.
The legend will never die.
Oh. What the fuck?
Bad news. You died. Doctor.
Bro, he died?
I am Puss in Boots. I have 9 lives.
Yeah.
How many times have you died already? I am not really a math guy.
Yes, Henry.
Do you like gazpacho?
Okay,
Does
1,
it have shellfish in it?
2.
God always lands on his
Let's
feet.
see. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Then there was the giant today.
And
What is that,
so
like,
8 lives.
That makes 8, Puss.
Oh gosh, they're doing the Spider-Verse thing. What, for this?
One life. That's what makes it special.
You only have 1 life left? No! Puss in Boots! That can't be good. Oh, is that the guy you're talking about? The one with the sickles?
Goldilocks and the 3 bears crime family.
Goldilocks and 3 bears.
Date.
What the hell? Oh, the animation style? Oh, I gotcha.
Things go wrong.
I gotta say, like, you could tell that they changed it up for this one.
Isn't that cute?
And with the paws.
With the paws? Oh! Yes, hey there, Aris. What's up?
Stop! You're gonna give yourself a hernia.
Oh my god. Alright, yeah, do not do that with your eye. Alright, so are you talking about that? Are you talking about the wolf that showed up for like 2 seconds somewhere near, like, here? This one? You're telling me the one that's like right here? This wolf? I mean, yeah, it looks great and all, but like, he's there for 2 seconds. How are we supposed to know anything about him? Nah, I'm still gonna stick with the what was it, the Bad Guys movie trailer that just recently came out that was talking about a nice big bad wolf. I'll probably stick with him, you know. I'm good with that. You won for a second. Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, how's everybody doing today? Anybody got anything going on this terrific Tuesday? Oh gosh, I'm still kind of waking up myself. But Sky did come home and he brought some more tea packets for me, and he brought me back some more of that yellow one. So I'm gonna have a nice lemony tea today. I swear, I'm gonna drink tea every day soon, and it's going to get me, and I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble at this point. Doing okay, just doing the draws. Ooh, how are those going? I'll stick with Nick Wild. I might go see the Bad Guys to see if it's good. I mean, yeah, but you could have more than one ketchup. Like, you can have more than one. It's possible. Gosh. Not much today other than the shower I had earlier, trying and failing to help Kevin with the claim thing. Yeah, claims can be tough. And what you could do, apparently, Meatbone, is you can give claims, correct? If I recall. So you can probably claim something of his, and then I think you can give him that claim, or can I don't wonder if only I can do that. I don't know who all can give claims, because I know that I can, but I don't know if you also can. So I don't know. I don't know. Dude, that stuff is a little confusing to me. I mean, I'm glad that it's there, but at the same time, it is a little confusing. I'll give it that. Alright. Ooh, but yeah, so we're gonna get started with some Breath of the Wild again today. I know that we have the Champions Ballad left to do. Only one left of it, by the way. Then we could try the Trial of the Sword, but that's also gonna be the highest tier. I was saying earlier that I did Contain of Trust, and despite Trustless saying he had access, he wasn't able to open anything. Okay, it's weird. It's weird. Bro, I really don't understand any of those stuff, not gonna lie. Alright, but with that being said, I think we're gonna get started with Breath of the Wild early today, because I didn't see anything crazy on Twitter recently, so nothing really that I know to talk about. I mean, the only thing, actually, you know what we haven't done in a minute? Give me a second. You know what we haven't done in a minute? We haven't done an Am I the Asshole post in a while. I was looking at it the other day. Am I the asshole? You know, I haven't looked at this in a minute because, like, I was going back through some old streams while I'm re-uploading everything, and I saw that we kept doing these a while ago, and I didn't know if you guys liked it or not, but you know, I always liked them. You know, it was interesting to see. Here, like, what you guys thought on some of these things. It's like, it's not just black and white, you know, there's little nuances to them. So let me do this, and we're gonna jump over to here. No? Okay, so here we go. So let me move out the way first and get this full screen. There's sometimes a gray area. Exactly. So here we go. Am I the asshole for blowing up at my husband? I thought they said blowing up their husband. I was like, well, I mean, you're not the winner in that situation. Alright, and then we'll just zoom in a little bit more so we can all see it. Alright, cool. So, it starts. Am I the asshole for blowing up at my husband for lying to me about my sister and her baby leaving when he actually kicked her out? My sister, 20, got out of a terrible relationship and moved in with me and my husband and brought her 5-month-old son. She's dealing with a handful of issues from PPD to depression. I asked my husband if he'd be okay with her moving in. He said absolutely. Not just this, but he was one who picked her up and brought her home. She stayed for 2 weeks and helped around the house. My husband started complaining about the baby crying, but a newborn is expected to cry, especially at night. Said it causes him stress, although I suggested he put on earbuds. He suddenly told me to forget it, and so I did. Last week I had to go out of town to attend a friend's funeral without my husband. He said he wanted to stay with my sister to make sure she's okay. Returned home the next day and didn't find her or her baby home. My husband said she contacted a friend in another town and wanted to move with them and left that morning. Handed me a letter he claimed was from her. This felt so odd, especially after reading the letter. I called her phone many times, but it turned out my husband found it and said she must have left it behind. I was worried I had no means of contacting her to make sure she was okay. I contacted relatives, but they knew nothing. Yesterday, I got a call from an unknown number, and it was her. We talked, and she told me that she didn't leave on her own, but my husband kicked her out after telling her that she was no longer welcome. She needed to take responsibility for her decisions. I was in shock as she explained that she's not with a friend, but a shelter with no money. I waited till he got home and I blew up on him. He admitted he faked the letter and he hid her phone. Then argued that it's his house and he has a say. But he shouldn't have lied to me about my sister, causing her to be homeless. He said I was being unfair and wrong to lash out at him for wanting peace at his home. Oh my god, dude, I don't even want to read this one. This is the stupidest shit. Like, this is the stupidest shit. Like, you know that he's the asshole. I hate these ones where they're just confirming their own fucking, you know, thing here. Where, like, they know that they're not the asshole and whatnot. Ugh. Give me something with an actual question. Anyway. Thinking of going to a hotel, but he kept saying that I'm letting my sister affect their lives. No, he's affecting their lives. Yeah, it's literally him. He's the one that kicked him out, lied about it. Look, you can talk to your wife about, hey, you know, this isn't working out. Maybe we can come up to it with a decision together. That's fine, you know? No, no, that's not that. Let's not go that far. Hey there, Phoenix! How you doing? Thinking of going to a hotel, but he kept saying that my sister affecting her lives, prioritizing her. There's a baby involved, my nephew, and I can't leave him homeless. I get that it's his house too, but I don't see why he's so against her saying. Yeah, I don't get this. Bro, I don't get this. What are you talking about, Xerix? He returned home and we started arguing again. I couldn't take it anymore. I'm going to stay at a hotel for the night. I'm leaving in an hour or so. He's wanting to talk again now, but I'm incredibly overwhelmed and stressed and need some time to myself. I don't care if he's going to change the locks or whatever or not. I'm working on meeting with my sister as soon as possible so we can talk more openly about what happened. Hopefully try to figure something out. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, that's needed. All right. Okay, 14.7. You know what? Let's go here first, then we'll go down. Yeah, give me something with a question. Throwaway account. My sister and her husband are going through very public marital issues. To give you the condensed version, basically my brother-in-law was caught cheating on my sister by my wife during an event she happened to be working. She's a bartender. My wife immediately told my sister in private without telling my brother-in-law she knew. My sister proceeded to get very angry with my wife, accusing her of ruining her marriage. This culminated in my sister breaking down and screaming at my wife during a family dinner, calling her a whore who likes to break up marriages and a person with no hobbies. My sister's very public rant about my wife led to my brother-in-law admitting in front of my family members that he cheated. This, of course, led to more drama. Hey there, Kanto. What's up? Chilling as always. Well, that's good, Phoenix. This all happened a few months ago, and as far as I could tell, my sister and her husband are not going to split. After this whole situation, I tried to distance myself from my family for a bit. I thought that my sister needed time to process everything, and I wanted to think it was fair to my wife to subject her to my sister's rage. I sent a long text message essentially telling her that I wanted her to sincerely apologize to my wife. My sister apologized, and I thought that would be the end of it. My dad invited my wife and I to celebrate his birthday at his place. I knew that everyone would be there, including my sister and her husband, so I was a bit hesitant to go, but my wife assured me that everything would be alright. To start, everything was going well. Sister practically avoided us, which I didn't mind. And my brother-in-law was glued to her side the entire time, so he didn't really face any drama. Everyone was cordial towards one another, and no one mentioned my brother-in-law's infidelity. At one point, I think my wife asked my brother-in-law to move over so that she could sit down. She's currently on crutches. My brother-in-law got her a chair and helped her sit down. My sister got extremely mad at my wife for being too friendly with her man. Her exact words. Okay, we're gonna get through this. Alright. My wife was confused to explain that she just wanted to see, but my sister wasn't having any of it. She started full-on yelling at my wife for doing what she always does and ruining other people's relationships. My sister has a loud voice, so literally everyone stopped and looked at her and my wife. My wife looked pretty embarrassed and just muttered sorry and even wanted to go stand up, but I butted in and told my sister to stop yelling at my wife, to stop acting extremely insecure in front of other women and go for counseling or something. For whatever reason, my sister ran out of the room crying after that. My wife and I left soon after. My brother-in-law texted an apology on behalf of my sister, but told me that I was a little rude, that I should apologize. My wife thinks that I may have been too harsh. My entire family is split. Some saying that I was being too mean to her. Am I the asshole? Alright, so put in your thoughts now. Is this person the asshole? Is OP the asshole? A little warm in your room? Lucky bastard. Why is everybody warm in the room? I'm freezing my nips off over here. It's way too cold. I'm sitting here in a long sleeve shirt, sweatpants, socks, and I'm sitting next to a space heater, although I'm not turning it on because I'm worried that, you know, it'll be picked up by the mic. I've been listening to some streams lately, and sometimes I think I might hear my space heater in my mic, and it's really worrying me. My computer makes my room during the cold feel like it's fall. I wish my computer fucking did that. Like, I'm sitting right next to my computer, right next to my, like, all my systems and whatnot. It's still cold in here. Usually it's supposed to be too warm when I'm sitting, you know, next to all my stuff, but I don't know. Either way, okay, so you saw how they reacted. Sister ran out of the room crying after OP started yelling at them. To stop yelling at his wife and to stop acting insecure. But I will say, yeah, I don't believe they're the asshole. Like, literally all they did was talk to them about, you know, hey, can you, like, not be this crazy? Like, the person they're yelling at is the one that on several occasions has made crazy accusations and did this in public in front of everybody. So, like, this is all on them, not the OP. So, in my eyes, no, not the OP. I don't care that they had to yell at them. Like, literally, this person is using a loud voice, yelling at this other person, doing what she always does, ruining other people's relationships. Yeah. The sister, though. Oh, the sister, 100%. Yeah. Sister, 100%. But yeah, so this one right here, yeah, they're not the asshole. Alright, that one actually seems like it has some gray area. Like, it's not nearly as, like, easily identifiable as this. Oh, best of results? Oh, wait, what? Best, okay, hold up. Oh, there's so many I want to check out. Oh, these are comments. These are comments. Wait, but what about the actual post? What about the actual post? Dang it. Go back. Oh, it just went to there. All right. I don't want the comment. I want the actually. Here's the voting post with the links to all the polls. Here's the nomination. I don't want that. I want the post. Here we go. All right. Best thread of 2021. All right. This is the best thread of 2021 according to the mods here. All right. Am I the asshole for perpetuating ethnic stereotypes about jorts? Alright, this post is about two cats who are named Jean and Jorts. Cat tags here. And then there's an update. Aw, that sounds lovely, Moritz. And now they'll remember you forever. The story. We had two workplace cats in one area of our worksite. They add value to the worksite. We all love the cats, and the worksite cat presence is not the issue. One of the cats, Jean, is a tortoiseshell cat we've had for years. The other cat, Jorts, is a large orange cat in a recent addition. Jorts is just kind of a simple guy. For example, Jorts can't open a door even when it's ajar. He shoves it whether he is going in or out. So often he closes the door he is trying to go through. This means he is often trapped inside the place he's trying to exit and meows until he is rescued. My colleague Pam, not her real name, has been spending a lot of time trying to reach Jorts, to teach Jorts things. The doors thing is the main example. It's a real issue because the cats are fed in a closet and Jorts keeps pushing the door closed. Jean could actually open all the other interior doors since they are a lever type dom, but she can't open this particular door if she is trapped inside the closet. 40 Jean is very nice to poor orange jorts and is kept busy letting her out of rooms he has been trapped himself in. So this seems easy to resolve. I put down a doorstop. Pam then said I was depriving jorts of the chance to learn and kept removing the doorstop. She set up a series of special learning activities for jorts and tries to put these tasks on the whiteboard for daily team tasks. I erased them. He thinks we need to teach him how to clean himself better and how to get out of minor barriers, like when he gets a cup stuck on his head, etc. I love Jorts, but he's just dumb as fuck, and we can't change that. Don't get me wrong, watching her try to teach Jorts how to walk through a door is hilarious, but Jean got locked in the closet twice last week. Yesterday, I installed a cat cutout in the door, and Pam started getting really huffy. I made a gentle joke about you can't expect Jean's tortoiseshell smarts from Orange Cat Jorts, which made Pam furious. She started crying and left the hallway, then sent an email to the group, including volunteers, and went home early. In her emails, Pam said I was perpetuating ethnic stereotypes by saying orange cats are dumb, and is demanding a racial sensitivity training before she was returned. I don't think it's relevant, but just in case, Pam is a white person and a mostly minority staff, and no, she is not ginger, does not have red hair. Am I the asshole for enforcing an ethnic stereotype by joking that orange cats are often dumb? It's a cat. Yeah, these are cats. Yeah, these are cats. One of the cats is named Jeans. One of the cats is named Jorts. And Jort is the one that they are saying is stupid. And the other one is over here, Jean. Yeah, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. You're not, I mean, dude, this is dumb. That's the whole point of it. That's why they're like, am I the asshole? It's because they're like, did I miss something? Like, this is crazy. I want to see the update. Check out the update. You got it? There it is. Update for the story. All right. Thanks for responding to my inquiry, which had truly upset me. I worked to have a great relationship with my team, and the situation has gotten weird so gradually that I lost my perspective. I met with HR. She had already met with Pam. HR was concerned about Pam's comparing ethnic stereotypes with giving a cat a doorstop, and they addressed that, which went well. HR will follow up to make sure Pam understands. The reply to my inquiry were helpful to me for this discussion. HR also addressed Pam assigning other staff Jorts-related tutoring, as it is not appropriate for Pam to assign where others work. Also went well. We both think Pam had a hard time with the transition from volunteer to staff and may have new kid sensitivity projected to Jorts. Pam got emotional about her perception that I favored Jean over Jorts and gave specific examples. Some of these things are fair. Jorts deserves respect as a member of our team. There are 3 buildings in our workplace. Jeans and Jorts are limited to 1. HR told me there were 5 holdouts about vaccines and restricted unvaccinated people from entering the building to protect Jeans and Jorts was enough to win over 4 of them. That's crazy, but great. More importantly, the cat's presence greatly enhances our work with our clients, and Jorts' friendly nature has been so great. Both cats truly are doing important work. Truly, Jorts deserves to be treated with respect. We all deserve to be treated with dignity at work, so I will apologize to Jorts about some things that were insensitive or disrespectful. What the fuck? Alright, anyway, come on, bro. Alright. Jean is a nice cat bed with her name on it, while Jorts has sort of an old boot tray in my office with a towel in it. Recently, a visitor put wet boots in the boot tray, and Pam saw Jorts sleeping on the wet boots. I brought a bed for Jorts today, and a name tag has been ordered. Alright, that makes sense. That one right there makes sense. I will apologize to Jorts and remove the sign saying days since Jorts had a trash can mishap. 0. Oh, come on! That's funny! Jorts like to fish dirty paper cups out of it, and he often falls into the bin or gets a cup stuck on his head, etc. He's is able to get out of the bin by tipping it over, so it isn't a safety issue. Jean's staff bio is a photo of Jean, while Jorts' bio is a photo of a sweet potato. I did not actually know either cat had a staff bio. I will use a photo of Jorts instead of a sweet potato. What's this about vaccines? Is the person crazy? It's a flapping cat. Apparently, for some reason, they they said people couldn't get into the building if they were unvaccinated because they didn't want to harm the cats or something, is what it said. But apparently, that was enough to get 4 out of the 5 people to vaccinate or something. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, HR also suggested Pam's duties, so she is in charge of the cats. This I refuse. The cats are my staff, not Pam's. I think Pam was well intended, but actually not meeting the needs of either Jean or Jorts, so they remain under my supervision. Pam is also not to put cups on Jort's head or intentionally put him into frustrating situations given his unique needs. Lastly, and this made us both laugh so hard we can't deal with it in person, will be said via email. Pam admits that she has been putting margarine on Jorts in an attempt to teach him to groom himself better. This may explain the diarrhea problem Jean developed, which required a vet visit. Pam is not to apply margarine to any of her coworkers. Jean has shown she is willing to be in charge of helping Jorts stay clean. If this task becomes onerous for Jean, we have a groomer to help. I am crying laughing typing this. Yeah, butter, basically. How many of these Am I the Assholes do you think are fabricated trash? Good bit, probably. Also, hey there, Salem! How you doing? Or follow the Jorts and Jeans joke account on Twitter, Jorts the Cat. I'm so glad this fan mail can be sent to Jorts and Jeans at gmail.com. You have fan mail? Fucking buttered Jorts. That's exactly, Aris. That's what I don't get. Like, where the fuck do they work is what I want to know. I want to know where they work. I want to know where they work. Is this the cats? These are the 2 cats. Jorts and Jeans. These are the 2 cats. What is happening? What the cat doing? I really don't understand. This one was voted on best thread of the year. So we have, all right, so which other one do we want to watch? We have most wholesome, most interesting, most difficult decision to make. Nicest person who was an asshole, biggest asshole, pettiest asshole, biggest 180 in an update. Lowest stakes post that still had a conflict. Best post involving food, least importance, greatest consequence. Just being cats, not human kids. Yep, they're cats. So, cats, you know. And hey, Salem, how have you been, by the way? Good to see you. Oh, okay, hold up. My tea able to drink yet? It is, and oh, that's as lemony good as I remember it being. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's delicious. All right, let's go to most difficult decision to make. Most difficult decision to make, I think. All right, am I the asshole for not immediately rushing to my partner's daughter after she was hit by a car? I, 34 female, have been with my partner, male, 36, for about 6 years. I have 2 daughters, Meg 10, Charlie 8, and Jeff also has 2 daughters, Alice 12, Sarah 9. We had 2 sons together, Jack 4, Lucas 2. Okay, so there are 6 children, 2 from one partner, 2 from another partner, and then 2 together. All right. About 6 months ago, Alice was hit by a car and badly injured. Jeff was at work, and my sister had dropped her 5-year-old and 3-year-olds off with me to play with the boys. So, okay. So now there's 8 children at the house. Okay. God damn it. All right. So many kids here. Yeah, I did, Preston. And hey there, Starlight. What's up? Been getting better, but I'm not limping everywhere I walk. What? Wait, what was causing you to limp? What happened? Are you okay? Ow, ow. Hey there, Wolfie. What's up? All right, so Alice and Meg had taken their scooters to the local shop to buy some sweets. So, okay, only had 2 of them. All right. We live in a pretty safe town. I'm happy to let the girls go to shops and ride their scooters or bikes around as long as one of the older girls is with them. Meg came dashing home crying that Alice had been hit by a car and was badly hurt. Meg was hysterical, and it was really hard to get any clear information from her, but she was able to tell me eventually that it was about a 10-minute scooter ride away and that a lady was with Alice and had called an ambulance. I tried to run to my neighbor to see if she could look after the younger kids while I went back out with Meg, but she wasn't home. My car doesn't have any space for all of the kids or enough car seats for my nephews as well as my sons. I rang Jeff and his brother, who I'm assuming lives local, a few times, as well as Alice's mom and my sister, and couldn't get through to anyone. I didn't want to take all of the kids with me by foot, and as it would take too long to get them there. And I also didn't want them to see Alice hurt, but I couldn't leave them alone. Eventually, I got hold of a friend who promised to be there in 5 minutes to mind the kids. By the time I got to the accident site, the ambulance had already taken Alice away. She broke her leg badly and had a concussion, but she is otherwise on the mend. She was pretty upset. She was really upset to be left with a stranger at the accident site and has had nightmares about it. Jeff is also really upset, but understood that I couldn't get there. However, a few of Alice's mom's family have been angry at me, saying that I have gotten there faster if it was Meg. I can't deny that I probably would have been a lot more upset and panicked if it was Meg, but equally, I tried everything I could think of to get there, but not leave the other kids in danger. Am I the asshole? Should I have left the kids in the house with Meg, or found some way to get me all down to the accident site with me? Okay. That is a very difficult decision. I can see why this was not the winner for this one. I think not the asshole. This mom seems like they did everything. They realized the importance of this and they went to every length. They went to the neighbor. They called up the husband and his brother who lives local. And they called a lot of their friends and family members. Nobody picked up. Look, as well as Alice's mom and my sister. Couldn't get through to anyone. All right. Finally, she was able to get in touch with one friend who was able to be there in 5 minutes. All right. Yeah, it really is. That really is. So, Xerix, what do you have to say on this one? Because I see that you said like they've been labeled the asshole, apparently. They have been labeled the asshole. And from the title, you said you had an answer. But honestly, yeah, now I can't decide. Exactly. This is, let's see what comments have to say. Let's see what other people have to say on this one. I was curious. The oldest, 12, one would have been an okay age to look after the toddlers, or at least half of them, had she not been the one hit by the car. 10 years old, the one who came home, is not an age to leave at home looking after the toddlers or by themselves. 12-year-old was the one injured, and leaving 10-year-old with 4 toddlers is not okay. There's a huge difference between 10 and 12. There's literally nothing more OP could have done. Okay, so this comment was deleted, so they're all replying to somebody here. All right, let's close that one up. As a father and step and biological children, seeing you admit elsewhere in the comments that you love your other children more. Oh! Oh! Oh, that changes everything. That changes things. Okay, the situation you describe above, yes. The situation you describe above, yes. That's just kind of not the asshole. But if you're admitting these things, that you would have found a solution had it been your biological kid, oh, fuck that. Like, yeah, you got stuck with a, impossible decision. But even if it wasn't an impossible decision, it sounds like you would have found something to do here. Wow. All right. Okay. Okay, wow. That's scary. And they probably would have been a lot more upset and panicked if it was Meg. I understand that Meg is your own child, but this is a pretty odd thing to say. Would have done differently had it been Meg who was hit by the car. Yeah, originally right, but for the wrong thing. Yeah, I think we were okay. So if they just never commented separately, this would have been a lot easier, or not a lot easier. This would have been a lot harder decision to make. That's probably why they were labeled the asshole, from their comments later on in the thread, not from the actual post made. Also, hey there, Hidden. How you doing? It sounds like they did the right actions, but at the same time, there's some questions behind the reasoning somewhere. Thank you for your honest judgment. A lot of you is saying what I feel. Honestly, I don't know what I would have done if it had been Meg that was hurt. The guilt is eating me up inside that I would have somehow found a solution for her, but I just can't think of what solution would have been made. The thought that I would have found, I would have somehow found one if it was Meg is hard to live with. I'm going to speak to Jeff tonight and show him the post. I do love Alice and Sarah, but I just can't help that I love my biological kids more. I don't know what's wrong with me. We only have the girls 1 weekend a month and in the holidays, but that is an excuse. I do love them, but you are all right. They deserve more. All right, at least she acknowledges it. She does acknowledge it. I don't know on this one. This one is a... At this point, I think this is just kind of a situation in which it's just not... Nobody's the asshole. I think, right? This one has to be... Also, the fact that you posted it on April Fool's Day. Bruh. Bruh! Yeah, you know, and this one right here, I don't know. Seems like nobody's the asshole, really. Like, she even realizes, you know, this is not okay and that she's trying to work on it. So, you know, sometimes you can't really help things, and she's trying to work on it and talking to her husband openly about it. Yeah, in that situation, I think nobody's the asshole. Alright, let's go back to the previous one, and I think we could do either one or two more. Alright, so, also, hey there, Hidden. What are we thinking we want to do next? Alright, we have the nicest person who was an asshole. We have biggest asshole, pettiest asshole, biggest 180 in an update. Lowest stakes that still had a conflict, best post involving food, and less importance, greatest consequence. So some of these names include... Alright. So we did the best one, and we did the most difficult one. I'm still upset that the one with the, what was it? The gender reveal party for the lizard isn't up here. I don't see the gender reveal party for the lizard here. Alright. We have nicest person who was an asshole. Telling my sister-in-law it would be wrong for me to walk her down the aisle. Hey there, Zeph! How you doing? That my sister-in-law would be wrong for me to walk her down the aisle. Alright. Am I the asshole for snapping when I found out that a guy saw my girlfriend naked? Alright. Am I the asshole for punishing my niece's altruism by giving her no ice cream while my daughter gets 2? Ooh, okay. And we also have for straightening my daughter's hair without my wife's permission. Think of the gender reveal party that caused a mini earthquake. Yeah. Am I the asshole for buying my girlfriend a new toy? Oh, there's so many ones that I want to pick. So many ones I want to pick. I was at work last Thursday, and for some reason my foot began to hurt every time I took a step. I didn't drop anything on it, so I don't know what happened, but it still hurts when I walk. Is it something like with the arches of your foot or anything like that? Finished a drawing, and I also finally made a price list, so I might be able to get commissions. Ooh, that sounds nice. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Try to look here. Anybody have anyone that they would like to see, by the way? Any have one that stick out to you or anything like that? You know, it sounds like mayhem. I mean, I know the ones that started a wildfire and whatnot. I know that one. Haven't posted the price list on your Discord. Oh, yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, I'd say do that on, like, Twitter, and then you'd be like, hey, if you want to, you know, look, like, you could just, like, be like, yo, you could, like, or, oh, what's the words I'm looking for? They post on your Twitter, and then, like, anytime you post a picture on the Discord, make sure you post a Twitter one, so if they want to see it, they can also go to your page and then see it immediately, kind of thing. So that way, it leads them to the price list if they would like one, but at the same time, it's not just a full-on self-promotion, you know? I'm just gonna go at one at random. I feel like... Okay, I want to see least import. Let's go least import. The new toy. Yeah, I'm gonna go least importance. Greatest consequence. All right. So this one's been deemed an asshole. So let's see. Well, what we got? All right, my girlfriend and I have been dating for about a year now. We met at a university Pokemon club. Really cringe, I know. Pokemon is a big thing between us, so we probably clocked up 100 hours of battling and trading together. Hell, I even traded her a level 100 Groudon and only asked for a Charizard in return. Only level 40, but I need it for the Pokedex completion. So I'm really invested and genuinely love this person. Anyway, my girlfriend owns a really old, tatty, frankly quite disgusting, plushy doll toy of a certain Pokemon. She's had it since she was really young, so it's got gunk and stuff on it because she never washes it, or at least hasn't whenever I've been around. And we see each other pretty regularly because our families know that we're very safe COVID-wise. This thing is just plain gross, okay? But she loves it, and I mean really loves it. She keeps it wherever she is her uni room or family home, and sometimes even takes it with her to the library to work. I don't know, I just think it's an unhealthy obsession with something which is filthy. But being a good boyfriend, I'm obviously never raised this point with her, even though it's obviously annoying. The other day, I got an ad for a doll almost exactly like hers. Only this one is brand new, clean, and even better, and it's the Galar form of her Pokemon. I know she loves the Galar form because she said so, and I tried to drop hints about it, so I think what a nice boyfriend would do, and I bought it. When she was sleeping, I threw away her old doll. Okay, well, you were good for a good bit, but did you have to throw it away? You could have just been like, hey, I got a new version of it, and showed it to, like, given it to her, and then, you know, she would decide, and then, okay. Yeah, was great until that part. All right, yeah, okay, let's see how this goes. Threw away her old doll, replaced it with a new one. Wrapped up with a card explaining how much she means to me and how I hoped our relationship could have a new full form too. She freaked out. She was really grateful at first and opened the card and loved it, but then asked where the original was because they could be friends, and I was just honest. I yelled, surprise! I explained how this was her new toy, now better one, and was updated. My girlfriend starts laughing till she realizes I'm serious, and then she breaks down. I mean, full-on panic attack. This girl is taking this doll with her to the library. She's taking it out. Of course! She's gonna be attached to the damn thing. My guy, bro, you had me in the first half. You had me in the first half. All right. She's crying. She won't listen to reason at all. I try to comfort her, but she won't let me and kick me out of her room. Yeah, no shit. So I banged on the door to let me in. She doesn't need to cry because I could help her, but I wasn't sorry for getting her a better toy. Bruh, you're doubling down? You're doubling down? All right. She got real quiet for a while. I sent her messages. She just left and just walked right past me and followed, but she ignored me. I've heard nothing from her, and this is 3 days ago. Didn't think she'd be so emotional about this, but we've been fairly logical people in the past, so I could never have predicted this. I didn't think I'd done anything because I basically replaced the toy but better. So my best friend said I was a dick, and now I'm beginning to have doubts. Reddit, can you help me? And I don't want to lose her. I want to know the update. I want to know the update. I don't think they both are. Like, yeah, I don't think they both are. I think it's just him. What, you telling me you never had something that you, like, cherished? Like, more than anything else? You never had that? I can tell you I certainly have. I had a necklace that I cherished greatly. I mean, for sentimental reasons. And when it broke one day, I got so distraught. I got so distraught about it. And I know it took me a good while to get over it because, like, I tried to take it to places to get it fixed, and, you know, yeah. So I get that you can have something. Like, I don't like, for me, my thing was like something a little bit more inconspicuous than a Pokemon, you know, plushie, but still also, if you had a problem with it kind of being a little disgusting, then maybe you could talk to her about it. It's like, hey, I know you love this thing to hell and back, but just really quickly, is it possible that we can give it a wash? Like, it's starting to get a little too much. So that's all you had to do, and then you can go off of that. You know, there's ways that you can go about things to get the desired result without being a dick about it. You know? Yeah, it's a little ripe, all right? But yeah, all you have to do is talk to them and be like, hey, you know, I know that you love this thing more than life itself. And I want to get you a new, like, you can get the new one as well. Be like, hey, this is cool. Like, look at this. Like, you could do that as well. But before any of that, if you notice that it was a little ripe and you wanted to, you know, make it maybe not so ripe, you should ask her about seeing if there's a way to clean it. And if she was like, you know, I want to, but I don't know a way to do it, you know, properly, or I don't know a way to do it without damaging it, that's when you can both look it up, and it'll be a bonding experience because you're taking interest in the one thing that she cares about most. Ugh. Wait, what are we doing? We're basically determining am I the asshole in these posts? Bit of button silly, but it's a good, full of good memories of the robotics competitions I went to in high school. See, there you go, Phoenix. Everybody has like something. I wouldn't say everybody has something, but I will say a good number of people have something that they are, you know, attached to more than anything else, you know. So yeah, like, bruh, I kind of would just want to see. It was only a plush was the name of this one. Oh, he responds to other people. You're the asshole. Please tell her or one of her friends which trash receptacle you put her plush in so they can get it. Unfortunately, I can't. It went in the outside bin. The binman took it. It's gone to a skip. I'm really starting to think this whole thing was a bad idea. I should never have tried to be kind in the first place. Bruh, he's not even realizing what he fucked up about. You fucking idiot! You fucking idiot! This was removed from relationships. Alright. Why are you refusing to acknowledge that items can hold a sentimental value? I've never refused this. Why does everyone say I have done this? Because you clearly showed it through your actions. Alright. It's gone. I can't do that. Please, I just need any other way. Stop everyone saying this. I can't do it. Comment was removed by a moderator. Probably something like, you know, just get it back for her. I apologize without messaging her. Okay, so he posted it to originally Am I the Asshole? It was removed, which is weird. Then he posted to relationships, and then it got posted back to Am I the Asshole? I wonder how that works. I don't know. Never got to the fun part of lawn mowing simulator, making stripes. Ooh. But yeah, only a plush. Yeah, worst way possible. Like, bruh doesn't understand what he did to fuck up. Doesn't understand. What was the update? There was no update. There was no update on that one. That's what I was looking for. I was trying to find an update. Here, I'll show you. There's no update to this one. Scroll down. No update here. The thread was locked, obviously. Yeah, holy shit, you're the asshole. Yeah, there's no really update. Just see some of his answers here. So many of these could have been retitled Am I the Asshole for destroying and throwing away a treasured possession that brings my girlfriend joy? Like, yeah, honestly. So yeah, there's no update for that one, which kind of sucks, but yeah, I mean, like, you don't even realize, like, everybody is telling him why he's the asshole specifically, and he's still doubling down. Bro doesn't understand, and you know what? He's never gonna learn from this one. He will never learn from this one. He will always think that he did nothing wrong and that she overreacted. You can tell. You can tell that's how he's acting right now. Alright. For losing my temper at sister-in-law after she ruined the meal I made. Lying to my cat. Alright, I want to do one more. Yep, exactly. Somebody who shared everything with him. But because he doesn't fucking get it. Biggest 180 and you know, I kind of want to see a biggest 180 and update. I kind of want to see this one. All right, am I the asshole for straightening my daughter's hair without my wife's permission? This could be something. It says asshole, so let's see. I'll see the update after this. I, male 32, have a 4-year-old daughter. Let's call her Gracie. Gracie's half black, her mother being African American. Her mother overall handled all of Gracie's hair care and taught me how to do simple styles, but even those simple styles were difficult. I will say, from what I've seen from like things on TikTok and whatnot, like hair for somebody, like hair is can be a very big thing for like any parents, apparently. Like this could be a very big thing for parents, so this is gonna be interesting. My wife ended up going on vacation with her friends to celebrate her friend's birthday, and my mother came over to visit. I hadn't done Gracie's, I'm assuming, hair in a few days, and so it became unmanageable. When I tried to comb her hair, the comb broke. My mother said that I could get my daughter a perm so her hair would be more manageable, so I took her to the salon and got a perm. Oh, that's okay. I know nothing about hair. I can tell you right now that's a terrible idea. My wife got home, and when she saw our daughter, she was livid. She screamed at me, and then my mother for even suggesting that, but I think she's overreacting because it's just hair. And then she brought up our wedding. My mother had tried to get my wife to straighten her hair for the wedding, but my wife refused because she wanted her natural hair on her wedding day. so she could be as natural as possible. My mother often comments on my wife and daughter's hair, and I agreed with my mother, but now my wife's telling her that perms chemically burn and damage hair to change the texture, and that I damaged our daughter's hair. Now she's thinking of getting our daughter's hair cut so her hair can heal from the damages, but I think she's overreacting. Well, bro, you don't know about this shit. So, why are you thinking about overreacting? You don't even know what's happening. Besides, you don't want my daughter's hair to be cut. She looks so cute now. Am I the asshole for straightening my daughter's hair without my wife's permission, even though Gracie is my daughter too? Yeah, but you know nothing about hair. And you're not understanding the damage she's causing. I've read the comments and came to a realization about my marriage and my wife, and now I just feel horrible. My wife's mentioned in passing about her childhood and was always vague about it, but after overhearing a conversation between her and my mother-in-law, I just realized how I truly messed up. My wife is dark-skinned and tall, and she got bullied for that along with her hair. She went to a predominantly white school in place, and that made her hate herself and her looks for a while. My God, my wording was horrible too. Oh, okay, what do you say? Wife is beautiful, and so is my daughter, and their hair isn't a problem. I'm the problem, and so is my mother. After hearing my wife's conversations about me and my mother, I realized that my mom's a bully and that I'm just a drone follower. My mother constantly picked on my wife and just stood by and blindly agreed because she's my mom. But that woman who I married is my wife, and I should have protected her from my own ignorance and my mother's ignorance. I took something she took pride in and belittled it. I was too lazy to learn and took my mom's advice. Hell, my mother said so many cruel things I didn't think twice until reading the comments. She'd always made sure my daughter didn't play outside when she'd go over her house because she didn't want to be her to be darker like her. Oh my Jesus. Okay. And that comment made me uncomfortable, but I took it as a weird joke. Oh God. Even as a joke, are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm cutting my mother off. Oh damn, you're going okay. Cutting my mother off. I'm going to apologize to my wife and daughter and start watching hair tutorials again. I'm also going to sign up for a hair braiding class when the pandemic is slowed down once more. Ooh, yeah, I can see what they're talking about with this guy doing a full 180. My wife is willing to talk. I won't force her. I'll apologize if she wants to leave me over this. It'll hurt like hell, but I understand. Oh, I think leaving over something like this might be a little tough. Like that might be a little far, but we'll see. I just pushed her to the sidelines for so long, couldn't even see it. I'm the asshole, the biggest asshole here. Just got off the phone with my mother. My wife listened in on the call. I didn't realize she was in the living room with me until she put her hand on my shoulder during the call. My mother is, well, livid. She freaked out on me and started to threaten to call CPS. Oh my God. Fuck. Alright, threatened to call CPS. I told her I didn't want her coming around my wife and daughter and refused to even try to understand what we did wrong. Then I mentioned the damage that the perm could cause to my daughter. I read a small article about a black-owned hair company about childhood perm horror stories along with the history behind perms, and I'm just disgusted with myself and my mother. Also, I know nothing about perms. Know nothing about it, so I don't know what the actual harm is for this. But I can tell you right now, like I know it's not great for hair. Like that's why you don't really see a whole lot of people getting perms anymore nowadays. Plus, it went out of style, but still. Okay, we're just smart. Okay, okay. My mother said my wife is being a drama queen. When I told her my daughter might need a haircut because behind this, she flipped out and said, "I won't let my granddaughter look like a." Oh yeah. This mom's okay. I'm not even showing that here. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, good thing you're cutting this woman off. She said she'll take my daughter from being my wife and raise her the way God intended. Okay, yeah, she's absolutely insane. How did you not see this? That caused a screaming match. My wife put her hand on my shoulder in the midst of this and took the phone from her and told my mom if she wanted to come over to our house again, the police would be called, and she hung up. Put our baby to bed and then we talked. My wife and daughter are beautiful. I don't understand how the life of me I thought those horrible things. Maybe it was like that SNL sketch. I don't know that one. Hearing those things from your parent and just blindly listening no matter how horrible it sounds. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Hey there, Deviate. What's up? Hearing those things from your parent, just blindly listening. Okay, so he's just talking a lot of self-deprecation again. Alright. Wife and I arranged for our daughter to spend the night at my mother-in-law's house, and couples therapy will be in the near future. The comment section has certainly given me many perspectives about how horrible my words and actions are. Won't be doing any more replies or edits because it's a throwaway. I think this is the right term for this. My mother has called the house multiple times for my sister's phone. My sister's 25, lives for the drama. Now the whole family on my mother's side is blowing up my phone with so many mixed opinions, most of which are horrible. Buddy, the only family member whose opinion reflects this comment section common sense is the one who disowned a few months ago. Or who was disowned a few months ago. Well, actually, it's not funny. It shows how messed up my family is. Thank you for all the replies, no matter how harsh or mean they might seem. I needed this. What are you doing reading the story? Oh, sometimes we start off stream doing some random things, so. Yeah, it's definitely a 180. Definitely a 180. I'm glad that they're, you know, that they're able to get the help that they need, though. All right. We can save some of these other ones for another time. But for now, it is time to go over to Breath of the Wild. So let's get into it. But yeah, sometimes deviate. We will start off stream with something different. You know, either I talk about something that's news that day. For instance, recently we were talking about the artesian builds, or yesterday I was talking about the developer for the Domina game who was getting his ass handed to him for basically turning his patch notes into a fucking Twitter thread or a Twitter post for some stupid reason. But anyway. Hey there, Miss Lillian Opto. How are you doing? It's going well. It's going well. You know, we're just chilling, hanging out. You should play Ad Astra or something like that. It'd be funny. I mean, one day. I don't know what that game is, but one day. Or wait, hold up. Is that the game that you guys were trying to speed run earlier? Hold up, mate. Okay, wait, hold up. Maybe not. Maybe not. And thank you for those 10 itty bitties, Opto. I know what we were doing last. Okay. You know, let's just go here. Let's go here. We're not gonna get the Blood Red Moon right now, so we'll skip this part. And anytime there is a Blood Red Moon, we will immediately run over to this one, alright? Turn off the safe for work mode on that. I mean, I don't. I've never played the game, nor do I know anything about it. You can't know. Oh, well, look at that. Whisk comes in here with the answer. Oh, there you are, Cass. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go over to this lake, because I do know that there's one thing over here. I think there's, I think there was a Korok seed over there, and then we will, figure out something else to do. I want to find that bloopy, like, majestic horsey thing, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know what time of day it needs to be. Like, do we know what time of day it has to be for that one? I already went over that one. All right, never mind. Like, do we know what time of day it has to be for that one at all? Anybody know that by chance? Oh, okay. Also, night-ish. Well, it seems to be only on certain nights, Aris, because I've waited there before for like a certain amount of time, like we did, you know, sleep a couple of days or whatnot. And yeah, it seems like certain nights it has to work or something. Staying in your underwear with Cass on top of a tower looking for a red moon. Yep, that's what we were doing last time. Now, I'm just gonna be coming over here. I think there was a Korok. Oh, there it is. There's the Korok seed. Always at the same mountain, though. Yeah, no, I see the mountain. Like, I get that. Alright, so I think I have to climb up here first, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, there it is. That's number 1. We go to number 2. There was number 3. Okay, number 4 is over there. Alright, that's number 5. Number 3 is over here. Number 4 is over here. Whoop. And then number 5 is right here. Got it. There we go. Alright, now we're back to this. And let me just move on through here. Okay, we can delete this pin. Now, where else do we want to go? Oh, yeah! They were talking about it's a memorial Easter egg for the Nintendo. Oh, it's the Torawada? Aw, that's cute. We have to go back there again then. When I get the when I get the chance, then they don't run away from me, or I'm able to sneak a little bit better than I was before. You have to go back. I am practicing drawing humans. Ooh, okay, okay, nice. How's that going? How's that going? Out here. Oh, I remember this one. All right, so we have to go. Something about Jetto Bridge he was talking about. Or I think we already did this one. We might have actually already did this one. I think Cass was over here already. And then we did this one. Shit. Is there something down here maybe? Nothing there. And I don't see anything down here at all. These are just regular keys here. I think we did this one, because if I recall, the thing that we did here was... the one I just came from, actually. Like this shrine over here. So... Alright, so if that's the case for that one... Now let's look over here in the Pagos Woods and see if we got one there. He's saying, I think what that notebook was saying basically was like, in all of these sections, there's going to be Cass with his like little accordion, you know, going at it, and you have to do certain things for said area, you know. So let's go to the Pagos Woods and see, because I don't even think I've been into the Pagos Woods outside of this one right here. I want to see what we got here. Okay. Or did that pop out of nowhere? I don't remember. So, okay, the Pagos Woods is over there. Let's see if we can listen in for Cass, alright? Listen in for Cass, everybody. No, you don't. No, no bad. Okay, so apparently everybody and their brother's trying to fight me right now. See, they all did. Ooh, an acorn! Good. I don't hear Cass, but I do see a Korok seed. Well, where in the woods would it be? Where we going? Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, great. I have to heal you. I have to fix you. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Come on, do something. There you go! Get fucked! Alright, why am I hitting him more? He literally only needs to hit like once or twice with this thing. And I rest this quicket. I want to know if you can do a flurry rush on somebody who's just like doing the bow and arrow thing. Is that it? Is that everybody? No, that's not everybody. It says there's something in this woods, but I don't know what it will be. He's dead. There's something over here, maybe? I don't know, I'm just kind of like running around, making sure I don't hear Cass's instrument. Accordion thing. Is it an accordion? Or is it something accordion-like? Oh. Okay, first off there. Second off there. Third off. What is this? I'll kill him with this, but we should always have these ones available, like ready to go. Another one? All right. Over here. I mean, I'll take some free Korok seeds, but where the hell is this cast thing? Like, did I already do it? Is it the shrine over there that I already did? Or like, what am I missing in this woods? Is it up here, maybe? This huge ass tree or something? Doesn't look like it. What the? Want to see a dragon? Okay. You want to see Flareon? Oh. You want me to take a picture of him or something? Bro, I'm so confused. Where is Cass? I thought Cass was supposed to be over here or something. Dude, I literally already killed you once already. I don't want to have to keep doing it. Supposed to just kill all these guys, maybe? Is that what they want me to do? I just kill everybody and then I'll see Cass? Doesn't seem right, but hey, you know, weirder things have happened. Alright, they're all taken care of. Take care of this bitch over here. Alright, he's dead. Anything else? Oh. I don't hear Cass at all. Where is Cass? Are you even still in the still in the woods? He said the Pagos Woods, right? Have to be higher up, maybe? This is the edge of it, so this is the borderline of it. Maybe it's that tree right there. Who knows? Oh, where are you, Cass? I found bird eggs. Is that it? I think so. Part of a. Oh, that's not it. Out over here, we already got that Koroks. Don't see anything else over here. Alright, well that's a waste. The fucking waste! What is this all? We have one that's like right here, apparently. Oh, that's... Wait, is that a Korok seed I wasn't able to do at the time? What do you think would be better? Fight in a fight. A pool noodle or an accordion? An accordion. You can't do shit with a pool noodle, and you can destroy a pool noodle very easily. I think you can do more damage with an accordion, to be quite honest. I think you could fuck somebody up with an accordion. Armor should be... I'm thinking these ones so you can swim up here. How's my day? I mean, I just woke up, so it's a little dead so far, but you know, it'll come back. You could, but could he fuck someone with an accordion? I mean, I don't think you could do that with the pool noodle, Sergey, so I don't think you could do, you know, either with, to fuck someone. Accordion would definitely hurt to be hit with. Exactly! It would hurt like a bitch! I thought I already did this one. Did I not? Yeah, it's this one right here, right? Are you telling me I still haven't got this one? Brother has an accordion? Wait, has or had? Wanted something and I want to bonk you, Sergey, but I won't. Wait, what? What do you mean? Also, I can't see, game. Alright, put it there. What do you mean you just got reminded of something and you want to bonk Sergey? What does Sergey do? You're probably right, but what does Sergey do? Look! It needs to go there. Hold up. Oh my god. It's not this, is it? It's not this, is it? You kidding me?! I did this wrong for like a good 10 minutes like a stream or two ago. And that was all I had to do? Delete it. Oh my god, dude. Alright, Korok seed was right over here, but I need to find a rock for that one. Right over here is an archery thing. What other pins do I have? That's that bridge that I was already at that I don't think has anything there. Like, what other pins do I have, if anything? There's a blue pin somewhere. Where's the blue pin? Where is the blue pin? Alright, guys, look for it. Blue. I'm not doing the greatest, but I'm home, so I'm better. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that you're at least doing a little bit better. Let's see if we can make it even better. We need to go to these planes. Okay. Although I think I've already been there. I'm gonna say some TikTok videos I randomly found when I first used the app. Wait, what's up? Oh, about Sergey? Wait, did you just start using TikTok? Is that what you're saying? You saying you just started using TikTok or what? Alright. No, it was a while ago. Oh, okay. Wait, I remember this one. I think I remember this one. It was something about this, and then it led to that one. I remember this. Okay. This one was a thing for cast, but we've already done it. Alright. So, this one's all set. Right? I think it was something about, like, I had to, like ride a deer into there or something. I think that was how it was. I can't even remember, to be quite honest. I think it was something about that. My mom's urging me to take a mental health day, so that says something. That's good! That's good! At least she, you know, recognizes that and, like, agrees with it. At least I think that's good. Alright, whoa, slow up. Yeah, it was something like I had to put this here, and then that opened that one up. So, okay, so good there. No, and then I think this one right here is regards to this shrine right there. So if that's the case, fuck. Interval range. Where was the? Okay, was it this thing right here? Wash's Bluff. Okay, so I have to go over here. Let me go through there to here. Okay, so I need to see what other places was Cass talking about. Oh, what? I can't take the deer with me? Boo! Boo! Take the deer with you! Alright. Oh, gosh. I'm just trying to look and see. Why is merch so difficult, by the way? Like, everybody and their brother has merch, but I don't know. I don't want to just shit out a thing of merch, you know? If I do merch, I want it to be, like, I don't know, worth it? I've been really looking into it a lot, but at the same time, like, I haven't had the ton of time in the world to look into it, so every time I look into it, I just am like, oh, this isn't what I want! Korok seed is right next to the shrine. Alright. That works. Maybe start out small and work your way up. It's not even that. If I want to do a shirt or something, right? Because I want to do a shirt, right? I want to do it with something that won't have the pattern that you know, print onto it peel off. Like I've seen every other, like the test that I have. You know that test one that I had? That one started to peel off. Where's it showing up? This way? All right. That one started to peel off. Like I want to make sure I get a good shirt. And, you know, if it costs a little bit more for that, that's fine. Try to get something that's a little bit cost effective, but still. Aha! Gotcha. Hey there, Marshy! What have you been up to today? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'd love to know, because there's one shirt that I know from a con that works perfectly. It was A&E. I think it was either the science one or whatnot. I don't know. I have the shirt. It's chilling, like, literally right behind me. But the way that they printed it works perfectly. It works absolutely perfectly. And I wish that I could... Did I already get that one? I already got that one. I wish I could just, you know, use that or something, but doesn't seem that... I don't know who they went to for that. And I just want to figure it out. Also, I was trying to talk to somebody about doing a pin design. Because I already have the design, but apparently it's a little too complex, which is weird because it kind of looks like it'd be perfect for this, but apparently from what they were telling me, let me just double check. Let me see. Yeah, apparently I need clean stroke lines, so this wouldn't work well. I can show you what I mean here. Hey there, Tech Strike! How you doing? Was sick of school and got sent home, so I got to sleep in all day. Well, at least you got to sleep. Think I saw a custom t-shirt store while driving over one time. Did ya? No announcement went out on the Discord. Did it not? Okay. Alright, let me see if I can fix that. And change my outfit immediately once you land here. Alright, here we go. Alright, so no announcement went out in the Discord? Yeah, you're right. Nothing went out. Alright, that probably doesn't help, especially with the new time change. It probably didn't help anything. Alright. There we go. Alright, also, this is the one I was talking about. So, I don't know if somebody can help me with this. If you can help me do this with clean brush strokes for this one right here, I'd be very appreciative. Alright, I would like to turn this into a pin and then go from there, because I basically have the majority of what this one is needed. But from what they're saying is, they're saying issue with this is it has to be clean stroke lines, and this wouldn't work well, you know? So that's what I'm getting at the moment. So, yeah. Also, I didn't look at my Twitter, so, like, I'm glad that that wasn't anything bad. Alright. Free merch. Shut up and take my money. Well, that's the thing. It's like I want to make sure I can get, you know, pins made or whatnot. Preston, I know, but I didn't see it didn't already work. It's supposed to automatically work. How can I tell? And so you do have a fursuit. That is correct. Why is it happening? It didn't happen the last time. It didn't happen the last time. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out merch. I would like to figure out merch, but yeah, I can't. That's not gonna work. Alright, heal up. You want yours of what? But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do at the moment. So like, I don't know, Sunitai, Zeph, if you know a way to do that with like clean lines or whatnot, I'd be very appreciative. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay, so let's look at this book, because I think this is basically telling you everywhere that Cass has shrine quests, right? Pagos Woods. It seems a song has been passed down through the ages of Pagos area of Faron. Song references mythical creatures such as dragons and giant serpents. I wonder if these creatures really exist today, or perhaps they still exist. Alright. So that one, I didn't see anything about. I don't remember anything being about there. So that one, I'll still kind of keep in the back of my mind, but let's skip it for now because we already went there. West Hyrule Plains. Jiddo Bridge, we already went there. Near this, there's a number of circular holes. We already did that one. We already did that one. I know that one for a fact. Alright. Ancient Song of Rabia Plain. Apparently, Rabia Plain in the north part of Hateno is home to an ancient song about beasts. I think we actually went... That was the one we just went to, and I teleported off of the deer for. Alright, next one. Alright. Gerudo Tower. I've heard a word that there's an ancient song about a tall structure called Gerudo Tower. Don't know where this Gerudo Tower is, but mysterious towers have popped up all around Hyrule recently. This may be the tower that appeared in the Gerudo region. I have that tower, but what is that? What do I have to do with the Gerudo Tower? Let's remember the Gerudo Tower for right now. Kalora Lake. Apparently there's an ancient song about the giant boulder in Kalora Lake. Here, the area is prone to violent thunderstorms. You need to prepare before I sow surgery. Alright, Kalora Lake. Let's look here. Alright, no problem, Meebo. Where's Kalora Lake? Anybody know where Kalora Lake is? Aw, pets! Been dying in Minecraft yesterday. Well, I think I got a curse you. I'm dying a lot more often. Trust me, you do not have my curse. My curse did not help out, Willie. Really. Oh, that's Lantern Lake. Okay, I was gonna say, like, oh, that's something. Where the fuck is Kalora Lake? Cass's journal. I had mixed feelings reading it. Why do you have mixed feelings reading it? Wait, what? I'm confused. Why? Oh, because, you know, it's his journal. I get you. Okay. What the fuck is Kalora Lake? Look out for Kalora Lake. I get what you're saying now, because journals are personal. Exactly. Like, it took me a second. I'm like, oh, yeah, that would be why. Alright, let's look for Calora Lake. Acephala Lake. Have I been there? Yes, I have. Calora Lake. Calora Lake. Rallis Pond. Okay, I've already been there. Bank of Wishes? What the fuck is that? Alright, Calora Lake. Anything there? No. Calora Lake. Calora Lake. Purifier Lake. That sounds ominous. Maybe something in these Okel's Naval? Nope, already been there. What are your fast food preferences? Arby's. Arby's is my fast food preference. Calora Lake. Nothing here, so let's go over a little bit. Alright, Yambi Lake. I had to finally just leave yesterday. It was getting a little too chaotic for me and anxiety was running high. Oh, with the Minecraft thing? Oh, I'm sorry. Was it the crowd control thing that got it? I'm sorry if that was the case. Calora Lake! Wait. I already have a thing here. Something about a giant boulder. Alright, there's already a shrine here, which is worrying me. It's already worrying me, not... Okay. Okay, do your Roblox creations go into creations channel? Yeah, sure, why not? Does Sky have a journal, and have you ever read it? Sky does not have a journal. Would I read it? I don't know. Alright. Trying to remember. How did this one pop up? Hey there, Lightning! Good to see you again! Hope everything's going okay. Boulder, something about thunderstorms in the area. There's a boulder, there's something about thunderstorms in the area. Did we do this one? I mean, there's a shrine here. So it makes me think that I've already done something. And the fact that Cass is no longer here. Because I think that Cass doesn't stay behind when, you know, these things happen. Which he should. That way I know I've already done these areas. Kinda wish they had a name with these ones. Like... no, I'll be giving it away. Wait, no, this isn't the one. I remember I had to climb up a huge thing to do this one. I had to climb up a huge cliffside. Was this it? Was it this? Each time after solving the riddle, but before going to the shrine, he leaves after you enter the shrine. Yeah. I do remember that thunderstorm one. This might be it. I mean, this Calora Lake. I remember the one that he was talking about. I do remember the one he's talking about. You hate 2K sometimes. What'd they do? Not Discord, stream chat. What? Part of it, but kind of just like overall what was happening yesterday. Like just everyone in Minecraft chat, Discord chat, kind of got overwhelmed. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, Tech. You know, understandable. Take the, you know, if you need to hop out for any point, if you're getting stressed, yeah, please go on, do it. My gosh. Yeah, that counts a lot more than just, you know, playing a silly little Minecraft game with us, you know. Yeah, be sure to be, yeah, make sure you're protecting yourself. Level up for Lightning and Zato as well. Trying to think of them. Yeah. Honestly, like people were coming at people for doing the things that I put in chat to be able to do, you know? Like it was like we put on crowd control and y'all were going in on some people for utilizing the crowd control that I put in there myself. Oh, is it getting to be nighttime yet? Oh, there's one bloopy. There's two bloopy. Alright, you know what? We should probably wait here a little bit. We should definitely wait here a little bit. Alright, I don't want to fuck this one up. Look at this. You can't even see off this mountain. It's so blue. Okay. Okay. I wonder how long we have to wait here, though. Okay. I know where you are. Yeah, we actually did this last stream that we did it. We came to this area. I saw a huge light shining from here. Went to investigate. I kind of just ran in there like an idiot. But still, Satori Mountain. Is that what it's named? Satori Mountain. Oh, Satori Iwata. All right. The best and worst horse in the game. Did see the clips and it did have me worried about the crowd control. Oh yeah, what, the fact they could take out all of my inventory? Okay, the horse is there actually. Horse is there. Put those back. Make me, Moritz. Make me. Oh, that's right. I don't have the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild, so you can't make me. How do I get over to him? That's the question. I have to sneak over to him, right? Alright. I'm just trying to think of how I can do this without him, like, getting spooked. And anytime Link falls, he automatically will just start standing up, and I hate it. Nice and slow. Okay. You know, I've never seen that movie, Moritz. Oh. Okay. Going over here now. It's really hard not to make noise when you're walking through water. Yeah, the only movies of his I've seen is Spirited Away. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. There we go. Calm down. 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 Oh! I needed my full stamina to do that. I needed my full stamina to do that. Okay. Woo! Now how do we get you up this mountain without it going crazy? Is there a stable nearby? Closest stable is here. We could do this. That's the closest stable, but actually before we even do that, we have to get even back to the thing. Exactly! Alright, now I need a... No! Bad, Draco! Bad! Alright. No. Of course that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna slowly go down, because I don't know the way down. Alright, that's fine. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is it. Okay, that's only a little horrifying. Only a little horrifying. As maxed out sets, unlimited stamina is the fastest horse in the game, but you can't register it. When you get off, it disappears and resets back to the mountain. Best and worst horse. You can't register it. Also, if I ever need fucking lizards, I know where to come. If I ever need stuff, that's where... Ah, dang, I can't register it. Well, we'll go there anyway, and we'll find out why I can't register it. I can't go that way, so we have to go this way. I see what you mean. He does have some pretty good stats. I was hoping he would go all the way before realizing. Yeah, I probably would have. Yeah, just watch it on those ones. I have not actually seen My Neighbor Totoro, by the way. Haven't seen My Neighbor Totoro. Haven't seen The Wind Rises. Haven't seen Ponyo. Haven't seen really any of those ones. And although I do remember, didn't Ponyo? Wait, you don't even want to go down that way? There you go. Just walk slowly, and we will get there. Walk slowly. Go that way. We will get there. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. Kiki's Delivery Service I did see a little bit of when I was younger. I do remember seeing a little bit of Kiki's Delivery Service. I'll give you that. We can go a little bit faster than this. I can't, like, full speed ahead it, but I can at least do this. There you go. The God in horse form, although I have not taken to the Great Horse Ferry. Maybe that does something. The Great Horse Ferry is somewhere... where is the Great Horse Ferry, anyway? Where is the Great Horse Ferry? I can't remember. Where is the Great Horse Ferry? Where is you? Where is you? I remember there's somewhere over here, maybe? Great Horse Ferry. Why do I have to zoom in to see all this stuff? Damn it! Great Horse Ferry, are you over here? No, it's the Temple of Time. So that's like all the regular shit. Not that. Lake of the Horse God. Yeah, I know. I just can't find it. I'm not seeing it here. I don't think it's that far away from it. Porco Rosso. Is that one? Oh, I haven't seen that one either. Is it down here? No, this is like Gerudo area. Not in the Gerudo area. Gonna be, oh, right here. All right. Okay, so we'd have to go, in order to get there, through here, along this route, all the way down to there. I mean, we could do it. We could do it. But we'll see what happens. I don't think you can talk to him, though. You wouldn't be able to talk to him. Remember, as soon as you get off this horse, he disappears, right? Like everything else. Secret World of Ariadne. Yep, never seen it. Saturday to make it a Ghibli night. I mean, I'd be down. As long as we don't watch Spirited Away. That's the only thing I ask. Because like, we've already seen, I've already seen Spirited Away. Everybody, I feel like if they've seen one Ghibli film, has seen Spirited Away. So if we watch it, we have to watch other movies than that. So, for instance, we could watch, see, what other movies could we watch? We could watch Kiki's Delivery Service. I remember liking that as a child. We can watch, or I remember liking the bits and parts that I've seen of it as a child. Never did see the whole thing. It's so good. I know it's so good. Howl's Moving Castle. There you go. The only Digimon movie I'd be willing to watch would be the original one. Because I just remember, that's actually where I think I remember Kids in America the most. Where he just starts singing, "We're the kids! We're the kids! We're the kids of America, whoa! We're the kids of America, whoa! Everybody live for the music go around. Da ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba da." That's the only one I know of. I didn't even know they made sequels, by the way, not gonna lie. Didn't know it was like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Yu-Gi-Oh! Has like fucking sequel after sequel after sequel after sequel after sequel. Where you first heard the song. I think it's where a lot of people first heard the song, which is weird because that song's been around forever. Forever that song has existed. Introduced to Ghibli movies when Cartoon Network did a month of Miyazaki. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. You know what? How is the Ni no Kuni games, by the way? How's the Ni no Kuni games? Bro, what the fuck? That guy just ran straight into me. What the? Alright. Digimon Adventure Try is a thing? Okay. Is Brutal? I don't even remember what that game, is that a game or a movie? What? Adventure Try was the original Digi Destinies, but they are growing up. Oh, okay. They made one Digimon the opposite of what it actually is. Okay. You just don't like the way they did it. Alright, no, keep moving. Keep moving. Here we go. The long series, movie series that was broken up into pieces. What, Digimon Adventure Try or whatever? I do like that they incorporate the song, by the way. Try, yeah. Looks like you caught yourself a new steed. Do you want to register it? Understood. What is that? Can that thing you're riding be the fabled Lord of the Mountain? Why in Hylia's name would you bring something like that here? We'll all be cursed! Cursed.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Bruh, what's the worst that could happen? Other than, you know, being smited down by lightning. Ah, gosh. Also, thank you for those 100 itty bitties. So cute. Alright, fine. We're gonna take this thing all the way down to the Lake of the Horse God and see what happens. But I have a bad feeling we can't do anything with it. But check out Boy and the Beast. I think we did watch that movie recently on a Discord movie night, did we not? Yeah, we did that recently. Also, is there a track Axion here? Where? I didn't even see you pop in. Hi, how you doing? I've been missing ya. Hope everything's going well. Also, I've been thinking about it. And I think at some point, I might need to try Hollow Knight again. Not right now. What the fuck? I'm not even wearing anything electric. I'm not wearing anything electric. I have the Guardian Shield. I have a torch. Well, there goes that theory. There goes that one. All right. Maybe they didn't want me taking it to the Lake of the Horse God. All right. Maybe they didn't want it. Okay, back to here. Did your horse just get vaporized? Yep. Yep, I just got smited off of that thing. Well, I did say what's the worst that could happen, and I guess there's my answer. There's my answer. What more can I say? Damn. That horse ain't showing up again, I don't think. Yeah, plus I don't exactly want to, you know, try and take him all the way back there at the moment. Yep, that's my life. Smited and deserted. That's me. You kick days into the future. I can't use any fucking weapons. The only thing I could have used was the damn fucking Forest Dweller sword, but I threw it away when I realized I had better weapons. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The bluish light is there. He's still there. Nah, once you scare him away, he didn't really still come back. At least not from what I've seen. Oh, you're right. He's still there. But what happened to all the other bluepies? Alright, yeah, I don't want to take him at the moment. But I do want to go around here and take all the other Hylian lizards and whatnot. The horse really is cursed? I know! Oh, okay, I'll see you, Remake. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Be black after Blood Moon. Yeah, but we've been waiting for the Blood Moon. It hasn't happened. We just need to kill more things, right? That's what you said. We need to kill more things? Alright, let's do it. Still nearby. And it's no longer lightning. Alright, get over here! Damn it. There's other ways to do it, though. If the system memory gets too much, then it would also do that. Hey there, Sky Panther! How are you doing? And from what I remember being told, it's theorized that you can do it just by killing a lot of well, not just animals, enemies, everything like that. That's when it gets to be too much. Exactly. What's this? Oh, it's a Korok seed. Oh, does this thing look slightly amiss? Well, guess what it is? It's a Korok seed. It's a Korok seed. A bill to make daylight savings time permanent just passed the U.S. Senate by unanimous consent. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Huh. Thought it already was a thing. Alright. What, did we decide that we're gonna do it every, like, 2 years or something? Like, we have to keep voting on it? Slightly crispier resolution. Korok! Yeah. Those damn Korok think they can just do things. Because they didn't want to catch up? I mean, like, there's several reasons why people might not do that. Honestly, you don't, yeah, you shouldn't expect people to just do those things just because it happens often. Yeah, you don't want to get complicit or anything like that. Maybe getting a work from home job starting in April. Oh, that's awesome! Yo, you can work and watch here. That's the dream. That's the dream, Sky. Oh my god, I can't see shit! Literally, like, what the I can't even see the top of the mountain where I'm climbing to. Bird egg. I assume that it's over here. You should play Surgeon Simulator. Ooh, okay, no, we're a little bit off.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Love to see you freak
Ooh,
the hell
piece of
out
candy.
from that game. If I do it, I
piece of
want to
candy.
do it in like the VR way of doing it. I don't want to do like the one that I have already, because I have Surgeon Simulator 2. Hell, I think I have that downloaded and ready to go. But I think I should probably want to do it in VR. First wants to get to sub, that's up to them. Exactly. Exactly. Or heck, if you, I mean, hey, you're talking about it. If you wanted to do it, you could, you know. I always love, you know, when people are like, yay, somebody should do this thing. But they are perfectly capable of doing it themselves. Alright, here we go. See, dude, on computer, I'd love to see you freak the hell out from the controls. Oh, I know. Hoping for you to play Cyber Sleuth one day, one day. All right, this is Pagos Wood. All right, we're gonna skip a couple of these. I kind of wish there was a way that you could just skip ahead, but there's really only first page, last page. Robbie a Plane, we already did that. Rudo Tower, we have to remember that one. Palolora Lake, we already did that one. Horon Lagoon. All right, Horon Lagoon. I hear there's an ancient song about in Lana Ryu called Horon Lagoon. The winds are supposed to be very intense. I may need to travel the area on foot. Wait, is that the one where I had to do all the wind things? Oh, I think I know that one. Horon Lagoon. That's in Lana Ryu. All right, I think I remember this one. Something Lagoon? Horon Lagoon? Was that the name? Horon Lagoon? Yeah. I think I already did it. Alright, I'll still put a thing here, but if there's a shrine already there, I have a good feeling I did it already. Then I finish, you ate pasta? What kind of pasta? Did Family Guy memes or maybe like a stream? That'd be funny. God, I haven't seen Family Guy in a minute. If anything, I watch American Dad, but I haven't seen Family Guy in a minute. Alright, so Horon Lagoon. Alright, next one. Kitano Bay. Alright. Oddly shaped stone pillar in the open water of Kitano Bay. That's the one in the bottom right-hand corner, right? Yeah, there's something in... Okay. Not sure what's hidden there. Alright. Kitano Bay. Is that the one over here? Kitano Bay. Yeah, that was this one right here. I literally already did this one. There's no shrine, so I guess I can make a note there. Alright. Let's read from back to front now. Oh, damn it. Alright. Done. Last page. There we go. Previous page. Washa's Bluff. Whisper. Okay, that's the one we're currently on. Alright, previous one. Kitano Bay. Damn it, have we found all the ones for Cass? Have we found all the ones for Cass? Like, we already did Jeddo's Bridge. The only one I don't know if we got was Pagos Woods, but even then, I think I did do it. I think I did do it. This is in the Pharaon Grasslands. It was in the Pharaon Woods region. We said Pagos Woods, but I think this is probably the one that happened. So I can make another thing here, but I have a bad feeling we did them all. Noodle tomato. Wait, noodle tomato? Explain yourself, Sergey. Alright, so so we got that one, then we have Lanery. Okay, so let's go over here. Let me just double check. Is this the one where I had to blow up all the different like breakable sections and then fly over to the shrine? We use V8 to make ramen. I fucking hope not. I fucking hope not. You fucking knew. Alright, yeah. This is oh, shit. Okay. I don't think this is the one with all... Wait, hold up. Is it over here then? Oh, yeah. This is it. This is the one. Complete the Champions Ballads quest. I haven't completed it yet. We never done that? No? If you like, but how long have you and Sky been together? March of 2020. Right when the pandemic started. It was 2 months into my streaming, actually. And I remember I went away for I'm not gonna lie. So let me tell you why I really hate taking days off, because this is kind of tied in with it. I went away for 3 weeks to, you know, hang out with Sky in New England. It was gonna be like, I was gonna hang out with him. We're also gonna use the time as like to see, hey, would this actually be like a good match kind of thing, you know? So I wanted to see if it would be a good match. Oh no! But yeah, I wanted to see if it would be a good match, so we spent like the 3 weeks or whatnot hanging out. And afterwards, I was like, okay, yeah, definitely think this is the boy. This is the boy. You know, I asked about on the last day, because I didn't want to do it in the beginning or anything like that. You definitely, if you're spending 3 weeks with somebody, you want to make sure that you wait, right? Ooh, look at that. Pretty noodle dragon. Was I with anybody before? Wait. My God, yeah, replace the picture, my guy. Was I with anybody before? I mean, yeah, I've been with people before. But, so I was happy that, you know, the 3 weeks went well. However, I do remember that I was like, oh, I was streaming before then. And I was doing okay. Wasn't like, I wasn't doing nearly as well as I do now, but I was doing okay. And what? What, Wally? But I do remember I went away for 3 weeks. I was telling everybody like, hey, you know, I'm gonna go away for 3 weeks. I'm gonna spend some time with, you know, this boy in New England, and you know, wish me luck, kind of thing. And I remember when I got back, I lost about half the people that came by. I remember just never returned. Never returned after that one. And I will say it's why I've always been so hesitant about taking any time off of streams, because that set me back a good ways when I was just starting out with streaming. Like, I'm very thankful for the help that, you know, people like Ace and, you know, everybody else who helped me out in those beginning times, like Kyle when he would raid in, and Ace when they would raid in, and everybody else. How is that one swimming mostly above the water? I got him. But I do remember that just being a really tough thing for me to do, because like, I'm just getting into this thing, and already I'm realizing if I take any extended time off, I'm basically got to start from scratch, or I have to start significantly behind, you know? So that was a big reason of why I am very hesitant about taking days off. Like, it took me how long to take Saturdays off routinely? You know, how long did that take for me to decide that I need to take Saturdays off or whatnot, you know? And hell, even Tuesdays, like today, I've seen these have been my worst days as well. So, if I was ever to take another day off, Tuesday might be it. Cause like I'm saying, like I'm trying to figure out how this is. It took you too long. I know. At the same time, it's like I'm realizing Tuesdays don't really work well and whatnot. Hey there, WWE girl, welcome back. Oh yeah, so we did this one, and now we just have to go over here. And even though I know that we've already done the one over here, Tuesday's a lot of games reset day, so many people are doing stuff on those. Is that it? Is that it? Okay. Like I say, like Tuesdays have always been a hard day for us. I mean, look at us now. I mean, like we're a couple hours in, and we're we're a little bit behind the 8 ball. You know, it happens. But yeah, so I've always just noticed that Tuesdays are kind of like a rough day here, at least starting out. It might get better later on and whatnot. There's the slogan, I hate Mondays. I'm fine, like our Mondays are usually okay. Especially now that we do Minecraft on Monday. So yeah, I'm not sure. Also, want to hear the Chestburster story? You haven't heard it yet? Okay. Alrighty, well then. The Chestburster story. So long time ago, I was dating an ex-boyfriend of mine, who coincidentally enough was the first furry I had ever met in this fandom, but that's, that's neither here nor there. So, I was dating this guy, and whenever I would try to perform my, I want to say my marital duties, but I wasn't married, so perform my dating duties, it hurt a lot. And for me, being very new and inexperienced, I thought that was weird, that it was hurting a lot. So what I did was, I was already having digestive issues. So because of that, I scheduled a doctor's appointment to get a colonoscopy. Yes, I know, I was like 22, 23 getting a colonoscopy, which is weird because usually you get that shit later on in life. A lot later on in life. Wait, why do I have a star there? I don't know why I have a star there. Let's go over to there, I guess. Anyway. So I would go over to, or I went over to get the colonoscopy, and they're like, okay, couple of things. You've had one, I'm young too. See, there you go. No, I'm fine with it. Anyway, the biggest thing that I wanted to note while in that, operation was I wanted to know, because I was doing some research, and they said that it could hurt a lot more if the curve in your colon is just like too small, because like everybody has like a certain amount, like a certain length of where their colon kind of just curves in, and it's different for everybody. But then I was like, okay, well maybe mine is just abnormally small or something, So I was like, hey doc, while you're in there, can you just tell me if like it's normal? Because basically anytime I try to perform my boy-friendly duties, I end up feeling as if there's a chest burster trying to break out of my stomach, and it doesn't feel good. All right. So he was like, ugh, all right. He was not vibing. He was not vibing. He just wanted to do his fucking job, right? So anyway, other thing about this story that's important to become later is that because they are going to put you under, like anesthesia and whatnot, you need to have somebody else there to drive you home. You cannot drive home yourself. Side note, yes, for that action to hurt is abnormal, so it's a good thing you got it checked out. I mean, I still find it uncomfortable. Like, it takes me a while to get used to. Anyway. Anyway. Like it's something that if I like warm up to, I'm not going to go into that. All right, that's a whole other separate thing that I don't need to go into right here. Anywho, because this was still like, I think it was like the summer in between my college classes. So I had my mom, pick me up, or my mom was gonna pick me up because I was doing this. Thankfully, I'd worked for my uncle at the time. So like we didn't have to worry about. Ooh, hold up, that's a Korok seed. But yeah, so I was working for my uncle at the time. So like I didn't have to worry about you know, getting the day off of work. Anytime I really like absolutely needed it, I could easily take it. So because of that. What, that didn't count, or do I already have it? Oh. Okay, I guess it didn't count. We'll have to do it again. But anyway, so, you know, I'm under, procedure goes fine, and I'm waiting in a operation, well, I wouldn't even say an operation room. They have this, like, dingy little waiting room. Basically, like, there's a bunch of different, like, curtained off areas, like, very small curtained off areas. If you ever seen, like, Seinfeld, where they had those rooms and there was a curtain between the two, think that, but think there was like 20 different people that were just curtained off. It was like a big room, but there's curtains dividing everybody. And basically, they were just waiting for you to wake up, regain consciousness, and then, you know, you'd be able to leave. And they wanted to make sure that, you know, there wasn't any complications with whatever procedure just happened. So, you know, similar to like in hospitals where like you can't leave during some things until you've like farted or something. I think that's like always been a sitcom trope of like, ha ha ha, you know, you have to fart to be able to leave or something stupid like that. But anyway, got it, by the way. But anyway, so that actually does happen. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think that was partly why they had that stuff. So I was waiting there. And I was still hopped up on the drugs they give you when they take you under. It's still loopy as all hell. So what ended up happening was, apparently I just kept repeating very loudly, because you know me. There's nothing really quiet about me. So I was very loudly just saying over and over, "Am I okay, Doc? I don't want it to be where every time I try to perform my boy-friendly duties." Obviously, I say I worded this differently. But every time I try to bottom, it feels like there's a chest person breaking out of me. All right? So I'm screaming that in this room full of like 20 people. The curtain does nothing to, you know, sound. So that's not helping any matters. And my mom is waiting there for me to take me home. You know, this woman who, you know, Bible thumping, kind of like very conservative valued woman who's just sitting there waiting to take me home. So yeah, it went great. I didn't even know any of this happened until later on when she told me about it, because again, I was so loopied up, I didn't know. But yeah, so she told me about this much later, just how embarrassing it was for her and a nurse to be sitting there while I just kept repeating over and over regarding every time I try to bottom, that it feels like there's an alien popping out of me, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, fun. Anyway. That is the chest burster story. Anyway, hey there, Pookie. How you doing? Oh, gosh. Yeah, so that's why we have not one, but two emotes dedicated to chest bursters, and why I always... Wait, why did I put a... I already did this one? So wait, why do I have a star located here? Y'all know parents to hear your passionate hugging while in a doctor's office around people. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Oh, is it that? Oh, okay. Maybe it's this one where I have to take the things here and I have to throw it over to there. Alright. I went through my nightmare. I was scared I would say something embarrassing to my mind that was silent throughout my entire procedure. Well, you might think that you were silent, but you never know. Alright. Fuck, do I have to like take it all the way up there and then throw it off? How do I make it reach over to there? Wait a second. I have an idea. Where did that land? What if I did this? Right? Do one that's like right next to it. You do one right in front of it. Right there. You do one right in front of it as well. And then if I do this precisely... Doesn't even reach. Fuck! Alright. See if that works any. Okay. I somehow have to place this one in the middle of there. And have it be kind of perfectly in the middle. Okay, like right there. Alright. Some reason I had these splints in my leg in a dream. When I took them off, I spined a 360 spin. That's not fun. Ah, okay. Okay, so close. So close. All right, one last one. All right, right there. All right, let's test this bad boy out. Thank God they gave you a ton of rocks to use for this one. Ah, shit, I threw that off. Damn it, you have to be like perfectly on this one. That one a little left. Wait, oh, oh! I can do something with this. Right? All right, can I throw it from here? Is that too much? Got it, baby! Let's go! There we go. But yeah, so that's my fun story regarding all that. Wait, is that a swan? No, it's a goose. A goosen! Hold up. Do I have a picture of you already? No, I do. The hardy bass, a hyrule bass, and what the fuck is that? Oh, those fire keys. The fire keys. Let's go over here. Where the killer grabs you, just twist your spine, but not in a fun way. So like what? Some sort of saw contraption? Yeah, no thank you. Good. What are those? Oh, those are just electric keys. Oh, that's simple enough. Come on, bitches, let's go. Damn it! You're all dead, but I need my shield back. Thank you. Like a saw contraption. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Does not sound fun. Yeah, nice try, Wally. I wasn't streaming yesterday. Well, I was streaming yesterday, but I didn't start streaming yesterday. Did I go to SawCon? Bitch! What do you think I am? Yeah, bonk him! Bonk him good. Yeah, this way I don't waste any of my weapons either. Felt warranted? Nope, it was. It was definitely warranted. No, don't go there, don't go there. I still want to reach you. Alright, we got those two. I only lost one down there, so we're good. Nobody fell for it! You can't do the punchline if nobody fell for it! Also, you didn't even do the full punchline. It's SawCon these nuts! Ah, come on. Come on! Can I use the magnet to pull the materials out? I don't think so. I don't think so. I can try. I don't think so. Yeah, you can't. Oh, well. Alright, so we got that one. We got the... Okay, so we got two from that. Alright. Now, here's the thing. We have... How many different shrines do we have at the moment? There's a large portion right here in the Elma Knolls we can go to. So we can go here and then kind of run over. But we have to start looking for these last shrines. We are so close for these ones. I just want to figure it out. Well, I had a dream is SpongeBob episode selling chocolates where the guy says his bones were made of paper only when I felt shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but he was also lying, Draco. He was also lying. Every day I wake up, I break my arms. Every night I break my legs. Yeah, that one. I had a dream you had stayed the same. You were beckoning me, said that I had changed. Is that from something? I had a weird ass dream last night. I do remember that. Wait, no, that was the last night. It was like 2 days ago. I do remember having a weird fucking dream. Something regarding a hotel, but somehow also connected to a somehow connected to an amusement park, because I was driving my friend's car and somehow he played bumper cars with it and knocked me backwards, which set me onto the track of a roller coaster, and I had to quickly like get the car and drive and race the roller coaster so that I didn't get fucking hit off the roller coaster in this car. So I'm driving along the roller coaster tracks, and then somehow I got back to the area that he had knocked me back from, but I wasn't in a hotel now. Now I was like in the alleyway between a sort of alleyway that was like, I don't know, it wasn't like super shady, but I do know it was like not great. It was some weird ass alleyway, and then somehow the Golden Girls were there, and they like, I was trying to say that I was like part of this what is this? Okay, I gotta beat this thing first. People have a place to be to dream. Moving our slowpoke. Yeah. But like the Golden Girls were there, and they were like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, you know, and for some reason, the car that he had me drive was full of tires. So I tried to pretend that I was in the building next door, and like I was a business owner or whatnot. And they were like, "Okay, okay." They did not believe me at all. So fuck the Golden Girls. Let me just say that. But yeah, they did not believe me at all. So then I was like, "What? You don't believe me?" And they're like, "No, well, hold up. Let me show you how much we believe you." And then they went inside. They grabbed some tinfoil hats or something for some reason. Came back out, like, they started, like, just mocking me. Like, making fun. "Oh, yeah, I'm, you know, the head of a tire association. Sure, sure." Wait, why do I not have a... Oh, fuck. Alright, got that one. Okay, got that one. Okay. Ah, there's so many arrows I have to waste. Hate when I have to waste arrows. Ah, fuck, especially if that happens. One last one right here. Oh, get it! Alright, last one right here. Ah, fuck! Damn it! Damn it! I just wasted like 3 arrows on this one balloon! Never want to deal with an HOA ever again. Oh yeah, homeowners associations are the worst fucking things. And they are everywhere! Good fucking luck trying to get out of a homeowners association, because yeah, you are absolutely fucked if you have to go into one. And most of the time nowadays, you can't even find a house without a homeowners association. They all specify that to be there, you have to be part of the homeowners association. It's the stupidest thing ever! Anyway. Like, literally nobody wants them. But the best thing you could do is you can basically find out when their meetings are, and then, well, not meetings are, you can go there, raise up a stake, and you can find other people who hate HOAs, and then they can also all join the HOA. And then you basically can vote to dissolve it. You can do it that way. They want to get rid of the garbage trucks entering the community by the end of the month. Wait, why? Why do you not want garbage trucks? What are they trying to do? What's so wrong about garbage trucks? What, they don't like seeing the sight of a garbage truck once a fucking month? Did it show up? Is it there? I haven't seen it yet. Hold up, let me see. Alright, it's there. Alright. English story, it's okay to... I feel like getting cut out from the inside from before my boyfriendly duties. Unfortunately prefer top bunk and my boyfriend prefers the bottom bunk. Ah, see, there you go. Can't stand the sight, smell, or sound. Bro, it's a garbage truck. It's in and out. It's out of there. Also, Doc Blue coming in with $15 dono. Thank you so much, Doc Blue. And howdy, Cobalt. I'm glad you like the emote. I love how you're apparently an emote in 2 different streams now. Is that the case? Next, they're going to get rid of school buses entering at a certain point, probably. Honestly, probably. Yeah, that's just what I'm saying, Xerix. You need to get yourself and get everybody else in the community. Find out who's on the homeowners association. Avoid their houses and go up to everybody else's house and be like, yo, are you sick and tired of these stupid bullshits of the... Like, are you sick and tired of the stupid bullshit that the HOA is doing? Well then, let's go in there and vote ourselves in. Alright? Uh-huh. I see how it is, Cobalt. I see how it is. Cobalt just like... No, I'm not even going there. Not even going there. Not even dignifying it with a response. Get hacked! No, you put that down. There you go. See? Done. Do I need to get the pictures for these? Oh, my album's full? Wait, okay. Well, we can get rid of these ones now that we got this. Delete that. Delete that. Oh, delete this one. Delete those 3. Okay, give me that, give me that, give me that. No, I don't want the fucking moblet arm! I want the moblet arm. And great, now I have to waste more arrows. Wait, where is the thing to waste arrows on? Hey, hold up, where is it? Is it these keys? Is that it? Do I still accept DMs? I do. I need to be better about responding to them, but I do. Just hit all of these and see if that does anything. Well, that did nothing. That did nothing! And I wasted 3 arrows doing it! Damn it! Go to Country Bumpkin. Interesting. What do I look like? Laureline Lumpkin? I ain't no Country Bumpkin, baby. Alright, also, where the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, I literally have to stand on top of this thing? Alright. It's hard to get up there and stay there. Fuck. There you go. Alright, you'll come back here eventually. I'll come back here eventually. We're fine. Not let it circle around and here. Gotcha. Okay, a little circle around right here. Gotcha. Okay, is there more? Ah, shit, there's more. Gotcha. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so where the fuck can these shrines be? Maybe on Mount Drana or something? I don't know. The only other thing I could think to do was like go over from this one and kind of check out this hillside. Fair there, friends. I tell you a hard truth, the ones that tell you convenient lies. This is what kind of friend you. Oh, come on, Cobalt. Oh my dear God. Dramatic much? Jeez, Cobalt is so dramatic. I didn't know I was friends with such a drama queen. And missing 7 shrines. It's pissing me off. Like, I want to do the Champions Ballad, but I at least want to find 1 shrine. We know where one of them is, but we need to wait till the blue moon, We need to wait till the blood moon happens. Oh, get rid of that. Okay. So, over here, we don't want to go over to there. Be blunt at times. Oh, I know. Oh, it's 100% to be blunt. It's best to be blunt at times. And I'm usually the one to be blunt, too. Here for Twitch drama? I don't really know any Twitch drama, to be quite honest. Yeah, I really don't know any Twitch drama other than, like, the stuff I hear about, like, oh, okay, like, XQC, yeah, it is blunt as you. You're right. You're right. Like, you, Daxter, had me beat on bluntness, but at the same time, if you guys ask me something and be like, yo, tell me a true, honest fact, I'll tell you. Like, for instance, there's a lot of times where Daxter or somebody will come up to me, like, that know how I am, and they'll be like, hey, what do you think about this person? Or what do you know about this person? And I'll be like, oh, this, and this. All right, thank you. Because usually they come up to me because I either know something about, you know, said person. What the fuck? Dr. Disrespect is coming back. I don't know if he's coming back, but he did win his settlement. He didn't win his lawsuit. Very big difference. He settled his thing with Twitch. There's a very big difference. He was trying to do a lawsuit against them and they settled, which is what a lot of companies do just to avoid shit. So very big difference. Was it a settlement? Yes, it was a settlement. Do you know how long a lawsuit would take to do something like that? There's no way that in the course of what happened, they would have been able to have a lawsuit and he would have had to have already won. No way. They wouldn't have even been in the court yet. Like what Morgan said about Sergey. Wait, what did Morgan say about Sergey? Aren't very sharp. Wow. Tell me an honest fact. What were you about to say? Okay, so the only reason I wasn't saying it is because it's just like not a very nice thing to say. And my mom said, you don't want to say anything nice at all. Don't say anything. But it wasn't about you, Cobalt. So you're there. If it makes you feel any better, it wasn't about you. Burger King used TTS donations as advertising. They did. I do remember that. People hated it. Where the fuck are these shrines? I have to run over here just to get all my choo-choo jellies. Don't mind me. Sure. Mom should have told you lying isn't good. Well, she did, but at the same time, that was the only way I could do anything, so... Basically, my mom taught me that lying was only as bad when I was bad at it. So I just became good at it. That's kind of how it worked. Terrible lesson. Terrible fucking lesson. But that's, I mean, how it worked for me. If I didn't do that, then I wouldn't have been able to have really any experiences in high school. Sounds like Mama Ray the bitch. Wow, Moritz. Wow. Yeah, the act of lying, not getting caught. Yeah, exactly. I was just basically when I was a child, I learned I was only like lying was only bad when I got caught. Lied to my dad once when I was a kid. He got mad and yelled, "Who do you think you are, Bill Clinton?" Yeah, but Bill Clinton wasn't good at it. He got caught. He got impeached for it. I did not have sexual relations with that woman, Miss Lewinsky. Oh, gosh. I got my volunteer assignment with BLOC. We'll be working at the art gallery. Ball shit, I'm good at. I get something art related. Werewolf at a art store? Is it Bull in a China shop? Don't remember. It's Bull in a China shop. Is the actual one. But werewolf in an art store. What could go wrong? Right? What could go wrong? You got caught in your lie too? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well then, yeah. I guess you are Bill Clinton. Okay. This is fucking weird. Yeah, there it is. I was like, this is weird. Yeah. A circle of trees surrounding one rock. Something's here. Yeah. All right. Let's head over to this yellow one. Apparently, I have to climb some mountain. What? You just showed up out of nowhere. Once I did my homework, not being an intern. Well, an intern and everybody else. Did I already head to this part right here? Mika Island? I did. Alright. Some pieces might wind up with stays of the, especially. Oh, god damn it. Cobalt! No touching the merchandise! No touching! Anyway. Why is there an Hinox here? I don't even want to deal with them. Hinoxes are not worth the ammo it takes to kill them. Like, Lionels, yeah, like, I need those shits to upgrade some of my weapons and whatnot, but Hinox? Nah, I'm fine with that. Anyhoozle, oh yeah, so lying. Yeah, like, honestly, like, my mom was the same kind of person who, like, who didn't want me. Oh, my mom, by the way, I don't know if I told you guys this one, but my mom, like, apparently she wanted me to have certain friends and didn't like the direction of friends that I was going down with. Not going down with, that's completely different, but like she didn't like the friends that I was hanging out with. So one day, my friends were like invited somebody who was gay to hang out with me, or at least he didn't know it. I didn't, like, I mean, we figured he was gay, but he didn't realize he was gay yet. But either way, get what the fuck my mom did. She takes my phone, she pretends to be me, and texts him pretending to be me, saying that he was weird and I never wanted to hang out with him again. So that was fun, and that got me like super screwed in my friend group for a while until I had to like prove that it wasn't me, because she deleted it off my phone before I could see it. Yeah, so she deleted it off my phone before I even saw it, so that's how I never knew about it. I only knew about it because, you know, my friend Katie told me about it. She's like, dude, the fact that he, like, there's a reason that he doesn't, there's a reason that he doesn't want to see you anymore. Because you literally told him to not even communicate with you. Sounds like a lovely person. Oh, I know, right? And she, of course, came back with the line, I was doing the best I can. You know, that bullshit. Anyway. Yeah, so that was a fun one. To the point where I literally just bought my own phone. I just bought a track phone, and just started using that instead. To the point where I was like, look, if I'm not able to, then I think she found out later on. And she was like, what? Why'd you do that? It's like, you know exactly why I did this. Like, you literally won't let me use my phone, like, normally. And I don't know what the fuck you're doing with it, so I'm not gonna use my phone. I just stopped using my phone and just grabbed another one. To the point where she after she finally agreed, like, okay, fine, I won't touch your phone. But I mean, of course, I didn't trust her for a while, so I still use my other phone. But ooh, hold up. Okay, hold up. Let's get this one first. Yep, look at that. Anytime there's a rock on top of a mountain, rest assured, it's probably a Korok seed. And I just hit him in the face. I'm so sorry. But yeah, like, in order for me to be able to do... Wait, inventory's full. I don't have... What? That's bullshit. I know I had another weapon slot. Oh, that's why. That's why. You drop the boulder on every Hinox you find. Alright, not Hinox. Korok you find. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck is a shrine? There's no shrines around here. Alright. Anyway, yeah, so... Yeah. Amazing posting. Also, hey there, Air Arctic Wolf! That's her best, really? Oh, yeah, exactly, Wally. Yeah. So, basically, I had to lie in order to, you know... What the fuck?!
Shut up and take my money.
Arctic, what are you doing? Coming in with a $50 dono. Let's go. Thank you, Arctic, but why? That's so incredibly kind of you. Thank you.
Who wants some whey?
And thank you for that resub.
AWOO.
B as well for 17 months. And thank you for that follow, ooh, Lazarus. Marchosias? Oh, let's go with March. Well, how you doing, Lazarus? Wait, did I? Yeah, I already got that shrine right there. So where am I going at the moment? I think I could check out this area right here. I had many friends come and go. Did my friend protect me? Oh, yep, same. I mean, I told you guys about my Australian ex, right? The guy I mentioned a couple times who's now a furry and whatnot. I think I told you about that one, right? I probably have. Probably have told you about that one. No? Alright, raise your hands. Has anybody heard about it? Nos? No. Like my ex. This is before I was a furry, back when I was like into the Pokemon fandom. He later on is dating a furry. I think I don't know if they're married yet, but they were dating. No? Nobody's heard this story, really. I don't think I've heard this one. Oh, if you didn't like my mom before, you're gonna hate her now. Okay. Alright. Yay! Alright, trauma stream! Trauma! Let's go! Alright. The worst thing my mom has ever done. Okay. This is gonna be a clip. This is not gonna be a clip. This is not a funny story. This is not an entertaining story. This is just a story of... what the fuck? Why are you up here? Rio says hi. Aww, thank you. Well, howdy back. Yeah, there's no part of this story is gonna be fun in any way. What the fuck is that? Hold up. Oh, it's just a rock. They kill this bitch and then I can tell the story. Alright, so. There's probably a reason I never told this story. It's not exactly a fun, entertaining story in any way, shape, or form. Give me that fucking... Alright, that blue rupee's gone. So. Alright. I think I mentioned before, I've had an ex in Australia. I didn't explain how it ended, right? Alright. I started dating this guy after I was dating a absolute piece of shit for my first boyfriend, which I know I've talked about that one here. Anyway, so after I started dating him, I started dating this other guy, alright? So me and him were doing well. You know, I was like in my last year of high school. I think it was a senior. I was 17 and he was 20, I want to say, because he was in college for aerospace engineering. Oh no, was it aerospace engineering? Something. It was some sort of engineering. I want to say it was aerospace engineering. All right. So, you know, we started talking for a long time. He helped me get over the breakup and basically all the shitty things that my ex had done to me. And, you know, after a while, I was like, you know what, why don't we just date? And it started working out great. So after a few months of dating and whatnot, you know, him being on the complete other side of the world, I had to switch up my sleep schedule. There's a lot of things in order just to be able to, like, you know, just do the things that you would normally do. So I remember this was also the first person that in which while I was dating them, I would like tell my friends at school. I came out to a lot of my friends from dating him. I mean, at first I told them that I was dating somebody with his name because his name was able to be used for both a guy or a girl. And then he showed me a picture of his sister, and I just would pretend that I was, you know, dating his sister for a while. And then after a while, I was like, fuck it. All right, I'm dating him, you know? So I came out to a lot of my friends. And, so I started, we started really getting, talking about, hey, you know what, we should, you know, see each other. We're dating and everything. Why not? Okay, wait, where do I need to throw this? Okay. Like, I could tell I had to do something with these boulders. So yeah, we started talking about, you know, him coming over to visit, and I was like, okay, cool, that'd be awesome. You know, I would love to see you and whatnot. I got him talking with a couple of my friends as well. Because, you know, when he was here, I wanted him to meet, you know, everybody. I've been talking him up for a while. So I was excited. There it is. But yeah, I was really excited for him to come by and everything. We had everything set. He talked to his family about, you know, visiting America. Didn't really explain why he was making a stop in Ohio for a week or so. Because, you know, if you're visiting from fucking Australia and you're thinking of going to the US, I don't think Ohio is on your list of destinations or anything. But no, he got his like family to help out with getting a ticket to America and set it for, I want to say it was like 3 weeks or something. 3 weeks or something. Either way, so he's getting ready to come over and everything, and I'm so excited. So I tell a few of my friends, I'm like, yo, we're gonna be hanging out with my boy, like it's gonna be fucking awesome. I can't wait for him to meet all you guys, and yeah, everything like that. So I was fucking psyched, right? The day comes, and like I was already figuring out like how I could just go around my mom. I mean, it wouldn't really be that hard. I'll just be like, all right, I'm going to hang out with, you know, such and such, and it'll be perfect, you know, because hey, I was hanging out with such and such. I wasn't really lying. I just was conveniently not saying the fact that 1, I have a boyfriend, and 2, I'm going to go visit him at the same time. So what ended up happening was the day arrives that he's supposed to arrive in. Right? I'm really happy. I have a bounce in my step that day, and my mom sees this and is like, oh, what's got you so happy today? And I'm like, oh, nothing. You know, I'm just going to go hang out with, you know, my friend Brian and whatnot, and, you know, whatever. Just, you know, talking about what's going to happen on later today. Because it was in the summer, right? And what ended up happening was, oh, that's funny. Well, fun fact. I already know exactly who's coming here. Yeah, said the name of the person who's coming. By the way, I have already alerted the police. If he was to come anywhere near you, I will have him arrested for kidnapping. If you were to meet up with him in any way, shape, or form, I will have him arrested for kidnapping. Because technically, you are 17, and therefore still a minor, even though I was like a month away from being 18. All right. I'll have him arrested for being, kidnapping you. Also, I have now taken away your phone. You might have noticed that you couldn't find it today. Yeah, I have it. So, you are also not allowed to tell anybody about this. You can't communicate with him. You can't communicate with your friends. You can't tell anybody that this is happening. You are locked in this house until he is gone. And then, yeah. Oh, also, for the next few months, you'll be locked away. You will not be able to access any internet, any messaging, anything. You're basically locked in this house for this summer. The only thing that you're able to do is go to and from work, in which I will take you there, because I was working for my uncle. So, yeah, that was the fun part. So, not only did this man waste how much money to come visit me in Ohio, of all fucking places, not only was I not able to meet up with him, but I wasn't even able to tell him or my family, or not my family, I wasn't able to tell him or my friends what was the reason. I think I was able to get a message to one of my friends about it later on, but like I wasn't able to tell anybody what was going on, why I was locked in the house or anything. Yeah, no, she's not great. So anyway, all that happens, and you know, apparently from what I get told later on, he hung out with my friends. At least he didn't know what was going on, or whatnot, and apparently he had it in his mind when I finally did get in touch with him like 3 months later. He had it in his mind that I just chickened out, didn't want to see him, and I just stopped communicating altogether. Because I mean, it's true, I didn't communicate with him at all. Like you know, for somebody who was talking to him every day leading up to it, I just suddenly, you know, go ghost and whatnot. And he even had a friend tell me beforehand that he was worried that, you know, I would get cold feet or something. And I was like, bitch, that would never happen. Like, what the fuck? Of course, this happens. So, yeah. Thankfully, like I said, he was able to hang out with my friends. My friends told me all about how amazing he was. And I'm like, well, at least I know how to pick him, right? You know? So, got all that, told me the story about how they went to Outback and how, you know, they had such a fun time because, you know, he's Australian, so he just fucking ripped into them about how, what the fuck is a bloomin' onion, you know? Like, I think I've told you that story before, but I never told you the fact that I wasn't there for it. It was my friends with him because he wasn't able to hang out with me. He actually got really close with my friend Brian because of it, because, you know, he was hanging out there. I think he stayed with them for a good bit. So, yeah, I mean, like, he got really good friends with all of my friend group, but not me. And then I find out later that one of my friends, who's supposed to be a good friend of mine, is the one that told my mom. And she is still incredibly close with my mom. And my mom wonders every time I come home, it's like, why don't you talk to Maddie? I'm like, oh, you know, I don't know, I'm not feeling it. Why? I don't know, she's a fucking cunt. Who fucking knows? Anyway, so, yeah, she told my mom about it, which is how my mom found out about it, that I was happy, because, you know, me telling my friends, you would think, okay, cool, we'll be excited. No, apparently, they thought, oh, let's tell his mom. Fucking idiot. This is somebody I had dated before. I had dated this girl, by the way. Does she have a thing for you? Maybe, because I had dated her before. Yeah, I had dated her before. But, like, I don't think, because I think at the time she was dating somebody else. Who knows? But either way, yeah, it was just fucking insane. So, yeah, that happened. And I didn't even get to talk to him about it until later. My friend Brian did give me a nice little necklace. I think I was literally talking about the necklace earlier today here. But he gave me this necklace that he had actually bought for me. Was going to give to me here when he got here. But, you know, he wasn't able to. So I did mention earlier the stream, actually, about when we were talking about the Am I the Asshole thing about, you know, sentiment. You could have sentimental value in certain things. That necklace, I fucking wore every day. Never took that thing off. I showered with that thing. I did, like, I never fucking took that necklace off. When that necklace broke, finally, like, after a few years, I fucking was destroyed. I was destroyed when that necklace finally broke. And I couldn't put it back together again. I tried to get one just like it. And it took me 2 years to find one that was at least close to it. But it still didn't have the same punch to it. Oh, God, dude. I do remember that's like the one thing that I had of like the greatest sentimental value for it. No problems, Eric. And Dad tried to enact the same punishment to me when I came out to him, but like a day later he came to me crying and said he loved me. Ah, that's lucky for you. Yeah. Trust me. Yeah, so that was, yeah, my story of it. Basically what ended up happening was, he was like, yeah, we haven't, like, when I finally was able to talk to him like 3 months later, he's like, yeah, you know, I didn't know any of this. I thought it was just you, you know, being scared. So I moved on. I found somebody else. I'm like, understandable. I mean, you're fucking amazing. I'll give you that. So he did move on. I wasn't able to connect back with him. And that person apparently sucked. I do remember that. Cause like he would, you know, we would talk occasionally. Like I still have his I still have his Telegram. Like we occasionally talk, but it's not really much. Like maybe once or twice a year, really. But it kind of just sucks. One, it's just because I'm really bad at messaging, and two, just cause I don't know, we went different paths in life from there. He moved to Canada to be with his now ex, and then found another guy who is, from all that I see, great. He's doing well. He's a professor at a, by the way, the guy from Australia now moved to Canada, is a professor at a esteemed university over there in Canada, British Columbia, actually. So, yeah, the West Coast version of it, or I think. That's British Columbia's West Coast version of Canada, right? So, who knows? If things would have been differently, hell, I could have been in British Columbia. Who knows? But yeah, so that's the one where it's like, you always like, I mean, I'm fine now, but for the longest time, I would like, I was just destroyed because I basically felt like I had found, quote unquote, the one, and it had kind of fallen apart in front of my hands without me even doing anything. Like, what did I do wrong? Like, I had this great relationship that broke up due to no fault of either of ours. It was some outside third party that fucked it all up. So for the longest time, that fucking wrecked me. But yeah, that's what I was saying. There's no part of the story that was entertaining or whatnot. Hey there, Alpha Wolf. How you doing? Oh yeah. Yeah. So that is fun. Do you have any sort of kind of relationship with my mom now? Kinda. But after that, yeah, it just didn't. After that, I was never really able to forgive her for that. And while she's, you know, nice and tries to contact me a lot now, I just don't really answer. Ever since college, when I was able to get out of the house and whatnot. Oh, dang it. I'm trying to get you lifted up. Damn fish. Ever since that, I really just, no, stop trying. Did she ever apologize? Eh. He probably has said things of, yeah, I probably went a little too extreme. But I don't think she's ever really apologized or taken the gravity of it in any sort of way. I'm not even going anywhere near you. How'd you cross the bridge? I teleport now. Thank you. But yeah, you know, she gave me that because I would remind her of these things occasionally when it's like, you know, why aren't we close anymore? It's like, oh, I wonder fucking why. But yeah. For instance, I think I have a text message from her just saying that she's, you know, having a tough time right now. She would really like to talk to me, and I can't. I have a hard time, like, anytime I do want to reach out to them, because, like, I just remember all the shit I was put in for years at that house. And it's like, yeah, things are better now. But, like, that doesn't forgive what happened before. Like, there are some things where, you know, you can't really, yeah, having a tough time. Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck that. I don't know. It's basically gotten to the point where we just don't talk, and she wonders why. And it's like, bruh, I don't need to explain this. Like, this is just common knowledge at this point. Like, she's gotten to the point where she's a little bit better. Like, she knows that, you know, I'm gay. She'll ask about the sky and whatnot. She'll be like, hey, how he's doing? Like, she called me up, like, with all this news going on with, like, Russia. And was like, hey, you know, I'm worried for you, you know, with what Sky's doing. Like, is everything okay? Like, is he being sent out or anything like that? And, you know, she was like, hey, if you need to talk about, you know, whatever, you know, feel free to hit me up. And I'm like, no, thankfully, you know, nothing like that yet. So yeah, like, I'm good at the moment. A little lost, late to the party, so I missed what's this about. Just my relationship with particularly my mom. My dad's no better, and I will not even get into that one because it's almost, it's at the same level, I would say. He's done some other fucked up shit, but actually, whenever myself a Sky, okay, yeah, he's fine, he's good. It's kind of moved up his schedule a little bit. But other than that, yeah, everything's fine at the moment. Depending on whatever happens over there, it could change. But for the time being, everything's fine. But yeah, so... Okay, I was gonna say, there's something off about those rocks. Aha! There you are. The 0 chance of Sky at BLFC? Not 0 chance, actually. Not a 0 chance. There, I told him the date, and he was like, well, with the way the schedule is currently looking, he actually will be able to join. However, his schedule changes all the goddamn time. So, it's like, at the moment, it's doable. And I didn't want to tell you guys until, like, you know, I was a little bit closer and we knew a little bit more on it. Still free, even if you bring him. I know. Well, I didn't know that part, but okay. But I will say, sorry, when you said free, I thought you meant the room is available, not free. I'm stupid. Anyway, yeah, so at least for as far as he's concerned, like, we don't know the schedule yet, and it changes like every week or so. So no, like I said, you know, yeah, no, I got it. I figured it out halfway through. Thank you again for that, by the way. But I will say that, far as As far as like him going is concerned, I won't know until much later on, unfortunately, just because of work is it literally changes it every week at this point. That's why we have like a nice little calendar outside of the room. BLFC is a furry con. Yeah, biggest little fur con over there in Reno. So I wish you were going to TFF. Dude, I wish I was too. I really wish my friends hadn't told me they weren't going, and then like at the last possible second changed their mind. Not gonna lie, I'm upset about it, but not like upset at them. I'm just upset at the situation, you know. So, because like, I mean, they all switched their mind for different reasons. Best little fur con should be the name. Well, you know why they're called biggest little fur con there, right? You know what the nickname for Reno, Nevada is? It's the biggest little town in America, or biggest little city in America, is what you're aware? Okay. I don't know the exact phrase, but I know it's biggest little something or other from there. So that's why they named it that. Have I gone to this fucking sea of trees already? I think I haven't gone over to this island. Let's check out this island. Definitely won't be able to make it to Reno. Yeah, exactly. BLFC is over there. Half my family lives in Sparks of Reno. Saw my aunt when we were in line for that restaurant near the Pie Gow table. I remember you talking about that. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, that's a family member. Let's, not. Or something like that. The BLFC is blocked out of your mind. That and MFF. What? Why is it blocked out of your mind? BLFC is probably one of the best cons there is. MFF, I'm not a fan of, but I know everybody else. Right, I ran the other way. Yeah, you did. Is there anything in here that's of note? I mean, I could do this for funsies, but yeah, there's nothing really I needed from here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so as far as like him going to BLFC was concerned, that would be like, that would be, it's up in the air. It's doable at the moment, but things could change at any point. So, yeah. Thank you, Sky. Yeah, so in regards to all that, fun fact, I did actually hang out with him again later on, just as friends though. Like, this is still when I was single. I had him come over to visit me my junior year of college before I met my now ex, the one I had for like 5 years. Before I met him, like right before that, I had the Australian guy come over. I keep calling him Australian guy and whatnot just because I don't want to use his name, just because like just out of respect to him. But amazing dude. So don't think me just calling him Australian dude or anything is in any way like me like trying to like be disrespectful to him. It's more so I'm trying to be overly respectful by not say his name. Yeah, Mr. Ozzy, yeah. Uncle's a police officer for the K-9 unit. He would recognize me in a heartbeat. Thank God I recognize my cousin quick as fuck. That is good. I kill those guys. These I'm busted up nice. Nothing really down there that looks as of that looks good. Rumors are being spread about it. Bro, what? Oh, all I know is that we were at the con and all those Twitter threads popped up about all this bullshit about it, and it's like, bruh, people need to live outside of Twitter because like you remember Cobalt, we'd like hang out the day at the con and we go back to the room and there was all these people talking shit about it, and then like later on you'd realize, like we realized it's like, oh my god, people are just like getting upset about like either like making up stories about it for clout, or like just like taking things way out of proportion or stuff like that. The only thing that is like the big story from BLFC that I do remember being stupid as fuck was the pizza. But everybody knows about the pizza. There's people that aren't furries that know about that goddamn pizza. So yeah. Hey there, Deviate. I met a dog that was trained to sniff out electronics one time. Alright. People were talking about attempted murder and how BLFC was going terribly, and I was like, this is the best day of my life. Yeah, exactly. The attempted murder thing was separate and not related to the con in any way, shape, or form. That wasn't like just Twitter drama that people were trying to make it be for some fucking reason. That was like a literal attempt on somebody's life. And people are like, oh, look at this Twitter drama. It's like, excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? On the pizza for my friend Aurora. Yeah, that pizza thing was something. Get out of here. And a lot of the drama that was on there was from people who weren't even at the con. Exactly. That's how it works. Can this guy die? Ah, you bitch. What was BLFC? What was that, October? Was October or something? Woke up Sunday and Tenny served Twitter and Twitter version of the con. Reality was strange as fuck. Yeah. From what Twitter was talking about BLFC, that was like the worst con ever. And then from what we were experiencing is, this is the best con ever. Really weird. Like, obviously, like, people have different experiences at cons. But you can't blame the con for, like, the attempted murder thing that happened. Like, how the fuck are you gonna blame a con for that? Like, the con actively was like, alright, we welcome all murder. This isn't the fucking, what is that? What is that one? What's that one movie? The Purge. Like, this isn't the Purge, right? Is June 1st, was October 25th. Yeah. FWA is good, TFF is good, Megaplex is good, Anthrocon is my little dream. TFF is good, Megaplex is the one that I would be like, Like, the only reason I go to Megaplex is because people are there that I know, you know? That's the only reason I go to a con in Florida in the middle of the summer, right? There's literally nothing about that works for me. Except for the fact that friends are there. That's the only reason I go to Megaplex, because I know a lot of people that live in Orlando, you know? Like, for instance, we got to hang out with Aris there. We had a good time. I mean, there was an entire day that we just went to Universal instead of actually going to the con, you know? A movie with the exact premise, like a horror movie at a furry con. I think there is, but I don't think it's at a furry con. It's like a furry. It's at like some party or something. And I think we watched the trailer for it. It looked interesting. The amusement park would actually be nuts. It was super fun. Super fun. Like, we got to check out the biggest rides that were there. I'm gonna go over here, by the way. There's nothing I need over here. I just want to check out that section here. So maybe I could check out these other smaller islands. Ow. Other than that, like, we did everything we need to do here. Got to Cedar Point. Now, I am down. I love me some Cedar Point. I don't know if I'd be able to go even if I had the money. Which one? BLFC? Yeah. It's an expensive con. I will say that much, because flying into Reno is expensive in itself. Flying to Reno is not cheap. Actually, planned someday I want to take Tenny to an amusement park since that little weirdo hasn't been to one. Oh my gosh, yes, had to do Cedar Point. And I mean, if you're already in Ohio, might as well do both Cedar Point and Kings Island. But yeah, Cedar Point, absolutely great. Go for like a week, like go for like a 2-day trip or something. Cause growing speed. Fuck is all this? I don't know. We're gonna blow some shit up. Once he moves here, then I'm sure traveling will begin. Ah, okay.
Chicken strips.
Aw, hey there, furry dragon, and fuck your chicken strips! Fuck your chicken strips! Alright, got that one here. You have family in Florida now. See, my mom's trying to move to Florida, which is not shocking. Not shocking in any way, shape, or form. Since I'm in Michigan, I'm close to Ohio. True. And Cedar Point is near, you know, the Michigan side. Like, it's up there in the north. So that's good, too. Or, like, Cedar Point is in the Michigan side, or near the Michigan side, what I should say. Alright, so we checked out this island. Hey, did we? Ah, see, there's Korok seeds right here. But wait. Is this a spot? Alright, well, there's a rock. Hold up, look for a rock. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'll plan this shit out. I mean, yeah, we'll do it one day. Oh, there you are, Rock. Thank you. Why haven't we talked about AntherCon? It's like the biggest con ever. It's not. MFF is the largest con. AntherCon is the second biggest con. And AntherCon, it's alright. It's like a good first-timers con. But it's, I don't know. There's something about it that, like, it's good. It's like if you like to do the panels and all that stuff, but everything else,
Ooh, piece of candy.
it's cool to see
Ooh,
like
piece
the
of candy.
entire
Ooh,
town,
piece of candy.
the entire city of Pittsburgh come out because they love furries so much. I will give it that. Like, there's parts about that con that are great, but there's also a lot of parts that are just like so drawn out and just like bleh. There's a lot of people who skip out on AnthroCon specifically for those reasons. A lot of people who skip out at AnthroCon. Where the fuck? Oh shit, alright. And thank you for those 180 biddies for a dragon. Pineapple pizza is not valid, but air fried pizza rolls are godlike. Weirdly, I would rather have regular, like, I would rather have for my pizza rolls, I'd rather have them microwaves. I'm that weirdy. I read that bit, Donut, before reacting. I rescind my reactions. I was gonna say, pineapple pizza is valid. We found that out. I've tried it here on stream, so we know. Unbelievably shaky. Don't even think I could plan on any cons. I mean, understandable. Like, cons are not easy to plan for. What the fuck? Why is there a guardian out here? Why is there a guardian out here? Alright, we're gonna do anything. We're gonna do this. Save now. There we go. Don't want to waste this shield. Alright, one block. Give me a screenshot of the emote. Oh my gosh. Well, I was not here for this. It's not valid until I would. Well, you can go watch it on YouTube. I upload all my streams to YouTube, so you could go find it there. Go to a comment. My schedule is probably the busiest it'll ever be in my whole career. Collecting hours is hard. Yeah, I mean, hey, good news. Cons will always be there. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, YouTube. That's it. Damn right. I'm getting pretty good at these deflects. I always try to save just in case I fuck up once or twice and it gets me like some time to get into the rhythm. But yeah. Oh my god. How? I've checked over this entire fucking map. Where the fuck are these shrines? You know? They have to be hiding from me because I've checked over damn near every inch of this map. I have not been able to find any shrines. I went 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. every day. I'm too tired to do these things, anything these days. Ah, I'm sorry. Yo, free Oreos? Okay, well, that's good at least. At least you're getting something good out of it, you know? Like, why is there some spot over here for no reason? Just some little mound. This seems like it'd be the place for a shrine. Does it not? Like a random little hill in the middle of nowhere. Or maybe even that one over there. Like, all of this stuff suggests that there's a shrine. Oh, there's literally one called Shrine Island. Well, okay, that's why I didn't do anything here. Because it's literally called Shrine Island. There are shrines at Hyrule Castle. Nobody gonna tell me this? Nobody gonna tell me this? Bullshit. Wow. Alright. Wow. Alright. We know of one shrine that I can get then. And I might as well just work on the Champions Ballad. So let's go and work on that. How did I not know there were shrines at the one place? Okay. Well, with that being said, imagine you would have figured that out on your own. Honestly, I would have gone all the way around and tried other things. Like, I still want to check out this area right here. It's a large area not to have a shrine. And maybe a little bit of this one. But outside of that, like, there's not a whole lot I haven't explored on this fucking map. Except for, like, some, like, parts of here in Gerudo. But as you know, there's sandstorms that happen. So it's kind of hard to check out some of these spots. What was this? Southern Oasis? Oh, that was for, No, this was for that one sandworm bitch. That's what that one was. And there might be a shrine somewhere here, wherever the Toruma dunes are, but I don't fucking know. Is that right next to it? Okay. Like, we have some West Gerudo ruins. I've already been through there. Like, gosh. Look at that. Shows that we played about 50% of the timeline. So that they can keep track of, at least, already. I mean, there might be something over here near the Millennios sandbar and all these stuff here, but that's really it. That's really it. So what we're going to do is the following. Let's look at our adventure log and let's just go down here. What do we got? Under a red moon. I already know that one. Royal Guard. Okay, those are in the castle. I don't want to try that. Okay, outpost ruins. All right, let's go to the outpost ruins because there's 3 things to do here. So where is that? Outpost ruins is over here. Have we even been over? Oh, apparently we have not been over here. So this is probably a good place to check out anyway. You know? Probably a good place to check out anyway. If you're worried about triggering the end boss or something, that won't happen unless you enter the inner sanctum at the top of the castle. The rest of the area is like a normal area. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, well, I'll still do most of the things that are outside of here, and then we'll figure this part out. Anywho, so. Trying to figure this shit out. Oh, yeah, what I was talking about, like, way long ago. So, sorry for this. But, I do remember, okay, so, going back to trauma. I do remember that the guy, like, the Aussie guy did come back at one point, like, 2 or 3 years later to visit. Well, he actually came back once to visit me and my friends, like, a year later. And then he came back to visit, like, 2 to 3 years, or that would have been at least 3 years later when I was at college. And yeah, so that was actually the time where I took him to Cedar Point. I wanted to make sure he had a fun day, and then I apparently also like I totaled my car that trip, so that was fun. And like, oh gosh, that was JC the trip where he told me like, hey, you know, yeah, things would have worked out had, you know, things with, you know, had not transpired the way they were. Yeah, I'd probably still be dating. I'm like, oh, thank you. I totally need to hear that. Not? What the fuck was that camera? Oh, that's a person. It's the person. It's the person. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's a person. That's why the camera changed. Over here. Hey, lucky you. But yeah, so I know the one time that happened the next year, Godzilla Talus, I don't need to kill him. I've killed so many of those ones. It's just a waste of arrows. But what I do know is like when he did come back the year after, when he was hanging out with me and my friend Brian, it was my senior year of probably my senior year of high school then, because I was 18 at the time, and you know, just say, ooh. Yeah, I was 18 at the time, so like, I didn't tell anybody outside of like my friend Brian, hey, we're gonna go hang out with Brayden. They're like, all right, cool. So that way, we just, you know, kind of hung out with him and whatnot. Fuck out of here. But yeah, so we hung out with him. And then, like, halfway through the trip, they realized that I was leaving the house every day, which was unlike me. So they asked around, they found out I was hanging out with him. And we were going fishing by my friend Brian's pond or whatnot. So my parents did, like, a drive-by. And they're like, Sue! Get in the car! And I'm like, no? The fuck? No? And they just like did this weird stare down until they drove away. That was just weird. And then like I was like, you know what? I just texted them. I was like, I'm just gonna stay at Brian's for the duration of this while you figure out what the fuck you're doing. But it was great because I was 18 at the time. They couldn't do shit. yeah, it was great. Hey there, Collect New. What's up? That was that trip. The one that really hit me hard though was the one in college, because when I was in college, it was my junior year. I was still in my fraternity. Took him to a frat party. I went to this really nice upscale restaurant. Like I tried to make it like, I don't know. I was still hanging on to the hope that, you know, he realized that his ex or that his then boyfriend was terrible. And I mean, he found it out later, but he was like, yeah, he probably is, but I'm still dating him for now. I'm like, ah, shit. That's, you know, the time where like he told me, hey, you know, if your parents hadn't come between things, we probably would still be dating. I'm like, oh yeah, that's super great. That's everything you want to hear, right? But no, the other part was, like afterwards, I remember setting him off at the airport and going home and just bawling. I fucking bawled for like a day. A fucking day. Because I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. He's still just as good as he's ever been. And I probably just lost out on all of this. So, it fucking wrecked me. It fucking wrecked me. But the good news was, you know, after that, it was only a couple months later where I was like, you know what? I need to move on with my life. I needed that trip to basically tell myself I needed to move on with my life. And from then, I did. I got myself into the furry fandom, which weirdly, that was like one of the biggest catalysts for that. But Sky, though, oh, I know. Like, I'm fine. That's what I'm saying. I prefaced this story way back saying, I am absolutely fine now that I have Sky. But at the time, this is how I thought. You know, I'm just kind of sending you back into like where my thoughts were at the time. Yeah, so at the time, that was kind of where my thought process was. And then after a while, I needed that trip to just be like, dude, you need to get over this. Like, you can't just keep holding out on the fact that maybe they're gonna break up. You're like, yeah, you know, that boyfriend's, you know, terrible, and he's going to break up eventually. But it's been like 3, 4, 5 years. I can't remember exactly how long it's been, but it's been a while, dude. You need to get over it. How's Sky doing tonight, by the way? He's at work. Yeah, I don't know. He's probably bored as shit at work. I'm not gonna lie. So I needed that to give me the kick in my pants to be like, yo, you need to get over this. All right. Yeah, there's more people out there. Like, trust me, you'll find someone again. And then I got myself into the furry fandom. I really like had to buckle down to try and find it, because back then it wasn't as easy as it is today. And I met my now ex, and it was great. It was a great introduction into the fandom. Started dating him, you know, for 5 years and whatnot. And then after that, you know, crushing breakup again, and then met Sky. So I'm much better now. But yeah, no, I still think about, like, randomly, like, wonder how things could have been different, you know? He's stuck in the bad day box. Well, I mean, bad day box. Huh? What does that mean? The treasure chest, I shall write down their locations. The ancient mask lies at the ruins where soldiers gathered. From there, the waters of Lake Colomo are visible. Alright, so ruins by Lake Colomo. Alright. The ruins of Hyrule Field. Ruins where trade flourished. At the ruins where sinners were imprisoned. The village ruins next to farmland where many people once gathered. The Princess of Twilight, whose stories are handed down alongside those of the hero of Twilight. Her helmet can be found in the temple ruins soaked in the waters of Regenesia River. In the ruins of Hyrule Field, the battleground where brave souls tested their skill, ceremonial grounds where royal guards were honored, and the ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gathered. EX is written all on that last page. What could it mean? We know it means as the DLC. Also, hey there, Lightning. I found what through his school computer got me. Funny, base got me into the furry side because of the first few questionable games. What do you mean base? How did I meet Sky? I forget. It was a Telegram chat. That much I remember. Okay, hold on. Oh, just a wooden bow. Wait, how have I never held it? I was gonna say, how have I never held it, but like I already had a picture of it. And hey there, AJ, how you doing? Come on, bring it, bitches. That's what I thought. Oh, you gotta keep attacking? All right, that's fine. Hey, keep attacking, come on. Like I needed more key swings. God damn. All right, hopefully this counts for getting that blood moon. There's an old website funny base with a bunch of old Flash games, a few furry ones not safe. Oh, okay, gotcha. Reading a saucy comic called Motion of the Ocean. Ha! That's my favorite comic. I remember that one. That's my favorite furry comic. How am I doing? I'm doing rather well. Doing rather well today. You know, chilling, hanging out, relaxing, all cool. And I sing, oh, thank you for that resub. Be of 23 fluffing months. Let's go. Also, Icicle, I wanted to say thank you again for that raid. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a really deep story at the time, so my apologies if I made it seem like I didn't care about the raid. I do thank you so very much for that, but like I said, I was just I was a little bit caught up in the story, so my bad. Temple with the Regenesia River. All right, where's Regenesia River? Regenesia River. All right. Have you read any of the false comics? I have not. The only real I haven't really read a whole lot of comics, not gonna lie. Is that the one that's written by Markiplier's brother? I realized apparently that Markiplier's brother is a furry artist who makes a comic weekly. Like he makes a weekly webcomic. So did anybody else know that? Because I fucking didn't. Alright, Regenesia River. Alright, where's the ruins nearby it? Right there. I knew there was something there. Those seemed weird before. Alright. You know that? Nice, Alpha! Yeah. Then I read Associated Student Bodies and that was just solidified it. See, I never read that one. I haven't really read a whole lot of ones. I wonder if the made a comic about Sue. Wait, what? There's not a I don't think that, yeah, there's no comic about me or anything like that. Alright. Also, I know it's a little bit late, but let's start up some Stream Raiders. I know it's a little bit late for it, but you know, might as well. Alright, I don't want to go 2 days without doing it, so let's do this. Start the spam for it at least. Spam 5 Stream Raiders. And I'm going to start up the battle at least. So, unlike last time, you really can't get multiple, like, chests on this one. Or multiple, like, gold and blue ones. So, we've been getting a lot of blue ones. Let's go for the gold ones. Because I've got a lot of the blue ones recently. So, might as well put in the, you know, the gold ones a good bit. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Okay, Buri. How you doing today? Like Shreddy's comic a lot too. Don't know them either. Like I said, the only ones that I knew a whole lot of was Motion of the Ocean. That one I know. Not even for like the stuff that happens in it. Just the story itself was so sweet. And I always remember, I hope somebody sweeps me off like my feet like that one day. Never have had that happen. The closest I've ever had to the closest I've ever had to having that happen was weirdly with Ginger Minge. Like the closest I've ever had to somebody actually liking me and expressing that expressing that likeness to me was Ginger Minge. Like everybody else, I've always had to been the one to, you know, initiate everything. Even with Sky. Like we waited till the last day and it basically got to the part where like I was just like I finally had to be like, oh my god, Sky, do you want to go out? It was like he just finally goes, finally, I was waiting for when you do that. And I'd be like, you should have done it. You should have done it if you were waiting for it. Bitch, I don't always want to be the one to do this shit. So that's probably why I like hold Ginger in such high esteem. Because like, again, it's the only time that it's ever really happened to me. And then all, like, the crazy part about it is like they're kind of like a mini celebrity and whatnot. So like, it is saying the water-soaked parts of this, right? Or did they say it was in the river by the? Okay, hold up. I recommend that series one day. At the temple ruins soaked in the waters of Regencia River. Well, these are the ruins here, Regencia River. Oh, they meant this one. All right, have I gone there yet? I have not. They meant that one. Okay. One of the artists from Parabarks last year. Oh, Papa Barks. Okay, I was like, Parabarks. What is that? And also, how you doing, Bury? Breaking news: random objects dropping from the sky. Sombreros, aww. I love sombreros. Let's see. I don't remember what I was talking about, not gonna lie. It landed perfectly. It did. I did try to like maneuver to make sure. X act is good too. Wait, what's up? What's good too? Alright, so it's gonna be somewhere over here. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Somewhere in here. Probably. Huh. Oh, over there? Got some stuff. You had a submarine full of chips and guac. Would that make you? No. No. Oh, okay. Alright, give me these. Ah, just some acorn. Oh, you saw me? Great. Hold up. First off, kill these bitches. Second off, wait, I have a boomerang sword. Let's throw this. There you go. Yeah, I think I can just throw this shit. Oh, that's beautiful. What else can I do? That's a Korok seed if ever I've seen one. Right there. Any other enemies, or is that guy just it? I think I hear them. I don't know. Let's go up here just so I can get this one. No. Did I say do that? No. Pick this up. Okay, this is extracurricular activities. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Never heard of that one. Never heard of that one. Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize you were still talking about the comics. That's what we were talking about. The only comics I know offhand, other than, like, you know, the fucking sea salt ones or whatnot. The only other ones I know, like, offhand and whatnot would be Osha the Ocean. Gosh, I try to remember other ones. What the fuck? What other ones would there have been? Royal Bow. Wait, why can't I carry any more of these? What the? I literally just dropped it, right? Oh, no, that was what he was carrying. All right, hold up. Little buddy. Okay, I've heard of those. Yeah, I remember those ones. I do remember those ones. You are correct. Upside to having a fursuit. Everyone will recognize you. Downside. It's too hot! Yeah, see, but some people like that. Some people like how hot it is. Yeah, you don't need this. Or this. Inchio visual novel. Don't know it. I really don't know any, you know, visual novels or anything like that. I haven't really read or done any of them. Although, I mean, they did just say visual novel, yeah. I've never even heard of that one, not gonna lie. The only visual novels I know of are, like, the amorous one. Blech. Ad Astra, because you guys keep talking about it. And then... Fuck is this chest, by the way? Somewhere around here. Let's see. Oh, Blackgate, because my friend writes it, so... You know, kind of hard to miss out on that when he's literally giving you postcards like, hey, if you see anybody, you know, let them know to check this out or something. There you are. Blackgate? Yeah, it's another visual novel and whatnot. Midna's Helmet. Oh, it's Guardian Resist. Okay, okay. All right, that works. I mean, I never played it, but from what I hear, a lot of people like it. But again, that's it. I'm just telling like stories of like the ones that I've heard of or whatnot. Okay. Need to find those 10, 55 mushrooms. How many do I have? How many mushrooms do I have at the moment? Mushrooms. I have 54. If I teleport over to there, I can get that. Wait, you got postcards? Wait, what's up? Yeah, I got given postcards for it so that I could, like, if I see somebody, be like, here, hand these out. It was at a con. I started handing them out, but I ran out of, like, people to hand them out to. So I have, like, one of each, I guess, of it. Because he had a couple of them. Where is that?
Who wants some wang?
Aww. And Doc Blue coming in with a gifted sub. Going over to K-Bury. Let's go. I mean, if there was fun visual novels and whatnot, I think I'd like to do them. But if I was to do something like that with like a visual novel or whatnot, I want it to be with other people to do some of the other voices. I know I tried doing that like when I very first started off streaming with the I remember I did the KFC visual novel one day. But I don't know. I would want to do it, but at the same time, I don't know how you would do that. Aww, Doc Blue coming in with a gifted sub to catch up. Blackgate hasn't gotten updated in a while, you think? Actually, false. Somebody said the same thing last time, and we proved that yes, it has. If you're following their Patreon, it's been updated a good bit. Getting constant updates. Let me double check. Cause the guy's name who writes is Bane. Really cool guy, by the way. I love hanging out with him when I do. I need to hit him up again. Blackgate, visual novel. All right, Bane is creating Blackgate. Let's see how many updates there have been. All right, last one he did was on January 27th of 2022. Alright, so yes, there's a poll that he did most recently from March 3rd. Wait, hold up. No, that's not correct. That's not correct. He did one on the 28th of February. Here, show you. I'm just going off of his Patreon here. Like this is Patreon. Yeah, he had one on the 28th of January. He had one on the 28th of February. Now he's having a poll for like what you want to, you know, what route he should work on next, and that was on March 3rd. So of this year again. So he's done a lot of different updates. This is Alan. I could already tell. I know a friend of mine who had the suit for this, and I do know this would be the one that Cobalt would probably fawn over. And of course you have a Circle named Rhodus, attorney. I'm trying to see like all the other Longma. Huh. Why didn't you name it Ligma? Damn it. Hey there, 4Blocks. How you doing? Vincent, a kitty. Oh, there you go. You got a crow there, Moritz. Eddie Burbs right here. You got a burb. And then also another burb right before that. An owl in a suit. See all 311 posts. Like, he's been doing this at least once a month. Hold up, this one was twice in a month. This way, no. Okay, alright, so yeah, he did twice in a month. Then once in September, or twice in September. Then in October, November, December. It looks like at the end of every month, he has something updated with it. So if you happen to be following his thing, basically, it says $10 per demo, or $3 per demo, or $25, you know, whatever. So if you want to do the work in progress, it's $10 basically a month, because he releases once a month. But yeah, he's still hard at work on this. I know how much he puts into that fucking game, so I know, because I remember somebody telling me the last time it hasn't been updated in a while. But it clearly has. He updates it once a month, and I think that's pretty freaking well updated, you know? And if he wasn't going to update that, what do the postcards look like? Oh, I don't remember. It's in my furry drawer. You know, I don't know if you guys have this, but for me, I have a like bin full of furry stuff. Basically like all the badges I get at stuff, any con books, anything related to furry, I just kind of put it all into one bin there. Where the fuck is this guy? Don't tell me he's sleeping. Where's the guy with the restrooms? Is that you? Rush. Okay, what the fuck? Why isn't he awake? Is there a fire here? Let's wait till noon. See if that does anything. See the little video I posted? You've probably seen it before. Nope, all my furry things are digital. You don't have anything? Oh. Remember the speed run? Oh, I didn't do the speed run. Who did the speed run? It was Whisk and somebody else, right? Hey, I thought you'd come back. You bring the stuff. I brought him, all right. Dude, why does this sound like a drug deal? 5, 15, 25, 35, 55. Yep, they're all here. I love that rock I promised you behind the stable. Beats me why anyone would like such a trouble for a little old rock. Rather have restrooms any day. Come back when you get more. I'm always here. I can't give you any more diamonds, but I can offer twice the market value for them. Remember that I won't deal in any volume other than 55 at a time. 55? 55 at a time. What the fuck? Those McWolf and Sigma? Ah, okay. Ah, gosh. I know McWolf is so heckin' busy, but I can't say I don't feel like I miss him! Trading mushrooms for rock? It's a done deal. Yeah, I guess. I miss the heck out of him. Yo, you got the stuff. You got the stuff. Yeah, I guess we did trade rocks for mushrooms. You're right. That is a fucking drug deal. Is there a reason? Is there a reason why they made that? Ah, they had to have realized what was going on when did they do that on purpose? Like, who at Nintendo was like, yeah, let's see if the kids are gonna get this one. All right, adventure log. What else we got? We did the restroom one. Oh, you know what else we have to do? I have to get 50 bundles of wood. How many do I have at the moment? Probably like, okay, we need to go to a woods. You know what? I already said I have to go over near here, so might as well go here to get the wood, get the wood and whatnot. Okay, also, we currently have 3 people doing Stream Raiders. Heads up, we're gonna need a little bit more help there. So if you could please be helping us out. Oh, sorry, 4 people with Stream Raiders. If you could please help us out with Stream Raiders, I'd be very appreciative. Alright, so here's some trees that we can mow down. Give me that wood! Ow. Not only did it not hit any trees, it also blew the fuck up at me. Mega Man! How you doing? Good to see you! Dropping in support now. Thank you, Crescent. How have you been, by the way? We got Mega Man, we got Crescent, we got all the heckin' sweeties here today. And a 4 blocks. What you been up to, 4 blocks? Okay. And boop. How's everybody? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Anything crazy going on recently? Hey, why am I doing this? You blow them up with a bomb and then you go in with a sword. Alright, one before the other. There you go. See? That's how you get wood. Did you think I won't get you? You think I won't get you? Because you're up on a ridge? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so I'm gonna fail my last year. Feel like I'm trying to be happy, but I'm actually not. College costs are worrying as well. I might not go to college at all. I would say if you're debating on doing college, I would suggest, as far as that one's concerned, I would say do community college first, because you can get, it's 10 times cheaper. You can get a lot of your credits to carry over, if not all of them. Make sure you stick with, like, I'd say, like, do a bunch of, like, the classes that are usually GEDs that they make you do. So I'd say do a lot of those, and then use that time to kind of feel like, huh, where would I want to go with this, you know? That's probably the best, that's the best suggestion I can give you if you're worried about it, because one, it makes it so that you could get 2 years of college for a lot cheaper than what it would normally be. And two, if you don't know what you want to do in college, you know, going to just like checking out different classes in community college would be a good way to get at least the stuff that you're gonna have to do no matter what your college course is done out of the way. Where's the next one? Oh, it's up there. All right. How to make some knobs? Nice. Emily's away for a wedding and you're home alone. Oh my, home alone? Oh, what happens to Murgatroyd? Over here? How's it back behind me? Alright. Community college is an amazing opportunity. My sister went into a really nearby college now. She's an RN. See, there you go! Like, I get that you don't know what you want to do for college right now, but I will say that just doing the, that's the thing, is that not all colleges have what I want to study. The community colleges that are the worst areas of your city. Okay, try to figure, well, I'd try to say I'd figure it out, but I can't really do that if I don't know, you know, where you're at or anything. I don't want you to tell me either. Oh no, Kai Pronto, I'm sorry. Oh, not kitty. How long have you had them? Dang, I was gonna say, cause like, beauty college is like, banging. Bitch. Aww, that's a good life right there. 17 years. Damn. That cat lived a very good cat. Aww. Well then, definitely take a good amount of time to celebrate their life. Okay, of course, for 17 years, you sure do probably have a lot of good memories. Ooh. What off of that? Nice. Master Sword is running low on energy. Of course it is. Wasting it on fucking trees. Cats really not have 9. Bruh. What? Hey! That's mean. Why are you putting a box on my head? Uncalled for. That's great for Mipha's grace, but what about Sue's destruction of the woods? Okay. Hey Mega Man, it's so good to see you again. I miss having y'all here, like you and Tackbees. Like, for instance, we go over to your house a lot in the Discord server, but I never see you there. You still playing in the Discord server, or not Discord server, the Minecraft server? We've been adding a lot of different changes to it as well. Like, for instance, we just beat the end. Again, we did it again. Yeah, crowd control Minecraft was fun yesterday. Crowd control Minecraft is kind of crazy. Mipha's grace more like Sue's face. Don't follow that up with a boop. Now that's just uncalled for. That's just uncalled for. Okay, to be fair, that wasn't me, that was Tenny. And Tenny knew what they were doing when they did it, because they were like, how bad would it be to lose that dragon egg? Right from the west? What do you mean the west? West of where? Yeah, so Teddy knew exactly what they were doing when they did it. There you go. Like the West Coast? No, I am not. Yeah, no, I am not in the West Coast. Yeah, poor Ruben! And my foxes! And drawing a card has been, not been too much in the moon. Alright, makes sense. I still don't really understand what Ravagers even are. I've never seen them in Minecraft before, so that was a new experience for me. Okay. Yo, wait, hold up. I can do this while I'm mowing down one tree. I can get another one. See? Keep going over and over. Ah, damn it. Let me try this one. Perfect. Part of the raid. What's up? Oh, yeah, part of the raid that we haven't seen yet. Although, now I kind of want to see it. Awesome. I don't know about that. Elder Guardians could also fucking suck it. Dick. That fucking sucked. Dude was fucking wailing on me. Alright, you know what? Where are you guys at? Try it. Dead. Alright, you're done. Anybody else? You? Right there? Alright, come here. Right. What I thought, bitch. What I thought. Yeah, get dead! Yeah, heck you, nature! How am I doing? I'm doing alright. What about you, Echoes? You know, we're just doing some stream raiders and playing some Legend of Zelda. You want to jump into the stream raiders, by the way? They could use some help. I should probably just do this. And there you go. Just switch in between the two. Ooh, this looks good. In between two of them and didn't hit any of them. What the fuck? How did that not hit anything? Alright. Alright, thank you. There you go. That's all you need, dude. How much wood do I have at the moment? I should probably find out. Need a hug. Aww. Let's all give 4 blocks a nice big hug. Cause they're such a heckin' sweetie. If you need a hug, then I will by all means be sure to give you all the hugs you could ever want or need, etc. See? Hugs. If only this fell the right way, though. Yeah, I think it's that one. We get this one, which not falling the way I needed to in order to get another tree. Alright, so like if I was to do it here, right? That got, oh, how is it only getting one? That fell right there. Can't do at everyone. Yeah, you can. You can hug at everyone. It won't really do much of anything, but you could do it. Like, it won't say you hugged and then lists out everybody, but it'll treat it like it's one user. See? All the hugs to everyone. Perfect. I'm pretty well. Joined football again because they want me to get ready for some summer matches. Oh, okay. Nice. Also, let me double check to see how much wood I have at the moment. Now that I grew. Oh, okay, we have enough? Yeah, we have enough. Alright. You know where to go. We know where to go. Ooh, hold up. When did I get bald? Y'all gotta tell me when I do that. You gotta remind me, because you know what, me, I'll forget. Or, oh. Lemon tea. It's so delicious. Gonna go now. Aw, okay, catch up. I'll see you. I will say I am very happy with the fact that I am able to like enjoy tea now. There was a good while where I just never could get into it. Kind of like me with coffee. It took me forever to like coffee. But once I did, you know, been pretty good. And then when I had to do black coffee, had that for a while. They had us do a lot of lifting today. Not gonna lie, it was really easy. You can see that all the wrestling of the season came off. Ooh, all right. Yo, Pogs, Echoes. You're a lifesaver. I actually wanted to talk to you about something a little personal. What's wrong? Oh, not that kind of personal. Actually, I got engaged. Yo, did you marry the Gerudo girl? It's true. To who? Yeah, Gerudo girl. All right. And brain that isn't hurting. Well, yeah. I will say, Turkey, that does help. You're a cute couple. I agree. Thank you. Anyway, we want to have a little celebration, ceremony to celebrate, but we need someone priest-like to officiate. Can you look for a priest-like for us? Looking for people to devote enough to have a priest-like person. I suggest Zora. Oh, one last wrinkle. Accommodation with the official bull singers are actually at the end and sun. I know where to go. I know where to go for this one. But yeah, drinking water does help. Water does help. Damn. I want to see what she has to say regarding this, though. What do you have to say about this? Do you need something from me? Savak. You should say Saba Saba now. Don't you remember me? I'm Ronson. Oh, maybe you've already heard, but Hudson and I am engaged. Congrats! Side on, but doesn't end in sun. Sucks. So Hudson isn't all that great at things besides his chosen profession, but I guess that isn't a huge deal, is it? You should talk to him if you want to know more. Okay, I will do that. I want to know more! Chugging water, but I'm still thirsty. Oh, now Rods and I can't be married. Anyway, we want to have it. Oh wait, no, you just told me the same thing. All right, damn it. All right, well, I think I might know who they're alluding to. There's a priest who I think was he the older one who was like, I can't get with the times or something like that. I can't remember. Basically, it just comes down to running around here and trying to see if I can find somebody with the last name of Sun in the name. All right, we have 20 allies. All right. Feel free to put in the last couple of units, but we'll see. We're having a horrible time on the stream that shouldn't be spoken up here. No, you're fine, 4 blocks. Trust me. We get that every day. It's not sunshine and rainbows for everybody. And that's why I try to, you know, stream as much as I can to make sure that we're always here for you guys, no matter when you need it. And hey there, Union Jackal. That's also why we made the positive, like, little, thing there. Just to remind you, if you ever need to, you can reach out to myself. You can reach out to anybody that is in our mod team in DMs, and we'll be able to help as much as possible. Alright, like, we'll always be there to help. That is Sidon. Why is Sidon here? Aoife, dear sister, are you still trapped inside the divine beast? Supporting Link in his fight? Is there really nothing I could do? Wish you were here to guide me. Terribly. Oh. Link! You heard all that, eh? I'm afraid you copied a moment of vulnerability. May I help you in some way? Tell me about Mifa. Wish to speak of my sister? Always happy to do so. Actually, I recently remembered something, a fuzzy memory from my early childhood. There was a swordsman that came by every so often to spend a considerable amount of time with Mifa. Time it felt like he was stealing my sister away from me. I know better now, but that swordsman. It was you, Link. I am certain of it. I do hope my bluntness has not offended you. Things turned out differently. You might have been my sister's husband, my brother-in-law. Oh, my apologies. I got carried away. Let my imagination run wild. Please forget my childish musings, my friend. Aww. We could have been brothers-in-law with Sidon! I'm sure Sergey has some thoughts on the matter. Yes, Sidon. You can help me. Please give me a hug. You sound like McWolf with Hunter from Spyro. For some reason, I know Mick Wolf has the biggest crush on Hunter from Spyro, and I still don't understand why. I never got the appeal of Hunter. He's a skinny twink. He's skin and bone. I never understood the appeal. I'm like a grandma, just like, no, you need to eat, Hunter. Yo, do we have enough? This is gonna be a tight one. This is gonna be a tight one. Oh shit, I'm worried. I'm not body shaming, not at all. I'm just saying I don't understand the appeal to like him that much. I was really low on sleep, and I sent that really fucking weird message about Hunter. Kinda. Alright, this one goes over to Sooty Tie. And now we go to the next one. Just barely. So 2, 3. This one goes 2, 4. Ooh. Okay, that could be fun. That could be fun. Didn't know you could win with 0 units still. You know, sure, we won. Who cares? Yeah, we won. That's all that needs to be said. Yay, we win. Yay. Yay. Winning. Look, don't tell them, all right? I just fall. Oh, thank God, I caught myself. Much easier on phone, is it? Oh, okay, well then, yeah, go for it. I didn't even see that we had 0 people left, not gonna lie. Didn't even see that. Then again, there goes my, like, +1 super sensory, brain good thing. Well, I don't know words. All right, you're trying to get me to say words right now, and I just, I don't got it. I said, okay, I'm gonna think more about what I say. Now here I am doing the exact same thing. Oh, I don't care. Dude, do whatever. I mean, you can send off the wall shit. Doesn't mean I'm gonna respond to all of it, but yeah, go for it. If you want to send off the wall shit, send off the wall shit. That ain't him. Okay, yeah. So where? Okay, not you. You? No, it's not you. Where the fuck is this guy? Is it? No, it's not you. Probably sleeping is what's happening. Kona, Finley, Laruda. No. Where is this priest? I know he's been around here. Off the wall shit. There's a story there. I guarantee it. Oh God, I hope not. Yeah, you! If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. Running 2 souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding and I shall be fulfilled. Get a load of this. I'm waiting to hear these words. Now, please tell me the specifics. As for the location, Terrytown, Nakala. Well, isn't too far from here. It would please me to hurry there right away. By yourself? No need to worry about me. I've always had confidence in fins and feet. It's been quite a long while since I've had to work. I am eager to put my skills to good work. You shall come as well. I will start my preparations at Terrytown in the meantime. Ooh, boy. Having up with the tab, easy for me to forget, but here's to swipe over. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, yeah, let's go to the ceremony. I guarantee it because I know it won't go into it, but it's definitely up there in a list of chaotic stories. Okay, yeah, I don't know it, but you're right. I probably wouldn't want to hear it at the same time. All right. Okay, let's see. At what the? Okay, I already did that. I was gonna say like what the... Also, I need to get 10,000 rupees for that one, but I don't want to take the time it takes to just grind it out. What can I sell off that will be worth 10,000 rupees? Probably also go and figure out how to do, like, how to make some stuff over there in the ancient area. Oh! I'm done breaking all the rocks. I told to stand here and something's supposed to happen. Okay. Aw, look at them. Those suck. Do you need something from me? It's supposed to be you should say Savoda now. And now I'm glad we decided to have Captain preside over the ceremony. We're in the middle of preparing, actually. Both Hudson and I are pretty busy. We got to invite Hudson's boss, too. Okay. Hey. You found Azora? Thank you, really. He and I talked earlier, and he said that he literally was a priest before he retired. You can't get more priest-like than that. Hey there, Hunter. How you doing? You can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick. I still hate that I got copyright strike from that. His name is Capstan, so I have no objections there. It really is amazing that you were able to find someone priest-like who also had it as an acceptable name. Well, next is... Of course, we'd like to invite guests in order to hold a ceremony. Well, I'm talking about my boss, Bolson, and my subordinate, Carson. However, I've got to prepare for the ceremony, so my hands are full. Could you invite them for me? You know where? Yeah, I know. At Ditto Village. That's simple enough. Literally right by my house. Where's Hateno? Why do I keep forgetting where Hateno is? Like somewhere over here, right? No. Oh, it's up here? Oh, not up there either. How do you dislike Hunter? The character from Spyro, not the amazing being that is Hunter AO. Drinking tea and relaxing. Yo, I've been guzzling tea today too. I feel ya. Every time I think about that game, I think of Vine Sauce. Really? I've never watched any Vines. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit older, so like, my preference is like, I didn't grow up watching a lot of these YouTube personalities. The YouTubes that I grew up on was something like, you know, Numa guy. I watched one-off videos. I didn't watch anybody who took their YouTube and made a career out of it, right? Like, I didn't watch Onisen. I didn't watch Game Grumps. I didn't watch any of that stuff. I feel lost. I didn't watch Smosh either. I was a big fan of Smosh. What the fuck? They're not here. Oh, it has to be daytime. Wait till noon then. Might start. What's the creatures I think they were called? Wait, what's up? Didn't grow up on Vine Sauce either. He's just fucking hilarious. I never watched a single video of his. Not a single video. There you go. Hey, wait, what? Hudson's getting married, and he wants me to attend the wedding? Well, good on him. Okie do, I'm in. Wedding time, baby. Not like there's anything to do here anyway. Well, I guess I'll get packed here towards Hudson's place, please. This'll be fun. Okie do. Decaf vanilla chai. Ooh, cousin, we're heading out. Finally, we've been waiting for this all day. About getting a Steam Deck? I mean, they seem good, but they're also expensive. So, like, I want one, but at the same time, do I wait? I don't know. Could be YouTubers that shared one name, but also had their own channels. Oh, I mean, I watched weirdly, I've been watching a lot of documentaries regarding, you know, different YouTubers and, like, either how they fell off or drama around them. Like, I watched it was either an hour and a half or 2-hour one of Onisen. And then I watched, oh, who else did I watch? Rewatched a clip and I almost choked on my tea. What happened? Oh, what, Vsauce? Okay. In random news, foxes get head pads from floating heads. Ah! Okay. It's so fucking funny. Also, Vsauce is not the same as Vine Sauce. Oh. Wait, what? They're not the same? Bro, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I've been watching a lot of those like documentaries on like random people, either like the drama surrounding Oni-san and how he's a big oof, or stuff regarding Shane Dawson or all this other bullshit. There's a lot. Like, why is it every single famous YouTuber from back in the day is just like a fucking predator now or some shit? Like, it's insane. Hey, you extended my invitation for me, thank you. Now then, Carson and the boss Bolson are waiting for things to begin. Shall we start the ceremony? Of course! Understood. Then let's join the gathering. The funny streamer, Vsauce his random videos about theoretical physics and shit. Oh, okay. Huh. I literally did not know. Aww, a wedding! Silence, please, everyone. Now begin. Oh, do you want me to do that? Okay, cool. We are gathered here today to join Hudson and Ronson in matrimony. Hudson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, you take Ronson to be your wife to have and to hold in good times and in bad. I do. Excellent. And Ronson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, you take Hudson to be your lawfully wedded husband in sickness and in health. And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolson construction naming guidelines? Wait a moment, these vows are not traditional by anyone's standards. Makes you say that? They're as traditional as it gets. I don't think she means traditional in that sense of the word. Vow of undying tradition. And a vow of guidance compliance. I'll take that vow. Think of future generations. Oh, those are the guidelines. I do! Excellent. And so, dearly beloved, please help me in greeting this newly married couple. Wish this new couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out on their journey of marital bliss. Huh. So apparently, looks like Sergey just found out that there's 9 people on Vine Sauce, not 2. And it won't let you back in. Flying is not enabled. Huh. It could have been the system does some accidental shit like that a couple times. From what it was sounding like. Is there a way to get it back? I know that. Oh, who had that happen? It was Nikki had that happen. Remember that they accidentally got banned? I could do an unban when I'm in the game, but I'm not in the game at the moment. I don't know how I do that, especially because it's kind of a little bit tough for me to put on Minecraft while I'm streaming, seeing as it loves to fuck around with my encoding and whatnot, and my CPU gets maxed. Yeah, it could have been an accidental ban, I'm not gonna lie. Was there anything else I have to do with this one? So go talk to Hudson. Okay. Better be good! Better be everything here is free. Hey, it's you. Thank you for attending the ceremony. Are you crying? What? No, just something in my eye. And now Terry Town looks like a real town at long last. This was all possible because of you. Can't thank you enough for all the hard work you did. Alright, so this is for you. Only 3 diamond? Yeah, I was gonna fetch some stuff because I died, but that's okay. I'll wait until later if need be. Sorry. No, you're not being a bother at all, Alpha. You had an issue, you came to me about it. That's what you're supposed to do. I wish more people would come to me when they have issues, because I can't solve things when I don't know what's going on. They were inside the boulders we smashed while we were clearing land. Ron said I have no use for them. You can take them. Completed. We finally did it. Jeebus. Alright.
Who wants some wang?
Yo, and Doc Blue coming in with a gifted sub. going over to Alpha Wolf. All right, all right, all right. I wonder what creatures I'm missing. I have a good feeling there's a lot of fish that I'm missing, but I don't know where I'd get them from. Don't want to bother you with an off-topic issue while you're streaming, but I don't have Discord yet. Exactly, you don't have it yet, so I understand. When Skylar comes in, I'll let them know and see if they can fix it. Alright, so when you see Skylar pop into chat, if they pop in today, then yeah, definitely make sure to kind of like keep an eye out. And when they pop in, if I forget, just kind of remind me or whatnot. Alright, let's go in here. I remember, so they can make arrows, materials required. Alright, Cherry is safely back to work. All that's left for you to do is destroy the calamity. By the way, did you need something from me? Cherry, that's the ancient oven used to create ancient soldier gear. Isn't she adorable? My first love. She shares the name of my first. Okay, yeah, I remember why. Make sure to boop Skylar. I don't think people boop Skylar enough. True. Very true. Hey, hey, familiar name. Okay, so we can have. Oh my god. 2,000. Like I have the materials, but I don't want to spend that money. I could get Guardian Resist up on my own. You know? Like, these are also all lower. Okay. Oh, no, I do have a shield that's higher than that. Hey there, Jacob. How you doing? Good to see you. Ow! Alright, yeah. For right. Ooh, what am I taking? Oh, a torch? Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, if I ever need a torch, I know exactly where to get one from. Alright. 50 subscription? Yeah, it was Doc Blue. Be sure to give them a heckin' thank you as well. Maxed out Guardian armor has the highest defenses though. True, but I just got Minda's armor, right? And I feel like, can I upgrade that one? Hold up, let's just double check. Like we just got Minda's armor. Which has 31 fucking thing there. So that's oh, what you're saying is that specific one is the best one? Alright, well, I want to wait till we get the 10,000 for the Ancient Fairy, and then we can figure that one out. So, for right now, what else we got to do? We did From the Ground Up. Royal Recipe, some old cookbooks in Hyrule Castle. It's probably insane to upgrade. I don't even it's probably not upgradable, to be quite honest. Probably not upgradable. But yeah, how you be, Jacob? This is in the castle. All right, these are in Zora. Okay, I need 10 restless crickets. How many do I have? How many restless crickets do I have? Question. I have. Hold up. Look for some crickets. Somewhere around here. I have 6. Damn it. I've been catching them as fast as I can find them, but they're not exactly easy to find. Alright, let's go over here and at least get started on this one. Let's get started on this one, and hopefully I can find those, hopefully I can find those things later on. So I have to go. Wait, why here? That's weird. Also, I've never been to here. Oh, we definitely need to check that place out. Alright, let's go to here, and then we can just fly down. We got cooldown. Yeah. Mother!
That's high quality H2O.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hey there, Katana. How you do? Ow! How are you doing? People hurting my head. My poor head. Why would you do this? Why would you do this for me? Alright. Oh my god. Change out of your armor. Alright, hold up. We need the... Yeah, this one. Yeah. Wait, pupper what? Is the proper not okay? Wait, is the proper what? Proper what? Hold up. Alright, that one's probably fine. Why do I have this? Like, can't join the stream raiders yet. Gotta unlock 2 more units first. Oh, it's okay, Alpha Wolf. No worries. Wait, don't you unlock by participating in it? Or are you saying that you're participating in a couple others at the moment? Let's just hold this. Work. And then the bow and arrow that I'm currently using is fine. Trying to say pupper boy? Ah, okay. Although I am a fox. I'm not a pupper. But hey, I mean, puppers are adorable. So, it's not like I would be mad by the comparison. I should not have gone. Let's see. I can probably try to climb up this way. That should work. Let's try climbing up this way. Why are you throwing things at my face? Alright, my face likes it when things aren't thrown at it. Buy the scrolls for unlocking them. Don't have enough gold though. Okay. But, like, you get more scrolls and gold by participating in Stream Raiders things, right? Ow! You ever just wake up and yoink? You know? Not always, though. I don't really just ever wake up and eat. It's more like a conscious thing. I consciously think about it. And I've gone through here before. Also, look at all that room right there. There's so much on Goron I haven't done yet. And this is the one that worries me, that I'm missing some sort of shrine. Alright, I see what I need to do. The 2 streamers I have as captains aren't battling right now. Can I do my own battles? What do you mean? Can you do your own battles? Are you saying, can you put your units in your own battles? I mean, you can, but they wouldn't take up your 3rd slot, I don't think. Wait, is Cass? Oh, of course Cass is here. I was like, wait, is Cass here? And then I'm remembering, we're doing the Champions Ballad. Of course Cass is here. He's the one that leads off on all this. Like, making my own battles on the map. I mean, you can, but you have to be streaming yourself to do it. Locations that will be revealed to you are the trials that will enhance the power of sleeping within. Not let your guard down. Yeah, so, I mean, also, I think you can remove another captain as well. Can't you? I think you could do that, right? You can remove a captain, then put them back later on, I think. Alright, let's look at these ones. This is the one I'm going to have the biggest issue with, because of the fact that I just don't know Death Mountain well enough. That light. Reaction to somebody nearby? This, a traveler in the land of flames. Are you truly able to withstand the heat? No, it's not my business, but I'm rather concerned. How can you withstand the heat? Must be that you applied an ample amount of fireproof elixir, as I did. Is that so? Nope. About that, you must have a natural ability to withstand intense heat, just like the Gorons. As for me, if I don't use fireproof elixir, I'd go from bard to baked bird. Well, never mind my musings. Look, I'm sure you already know, but it's one of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. I wonder if my teacher ever contemplated this very song at this very spot. The song my teacher left behind is a verse about the trials of the champion Daruk overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. Oh, we get another song! Rolling flame on a mighty peak, Danya's champion never weak. The hero's power shall grow. Trials monument show. One stop, a titan of molten stone. 2 follow rings of light alone. 3 survive lava's fiery fate. Champion trials await. Why doesn't he sing along with it? Why doesn't he sing along with it? Oh, did it move you? By understanding the true natures of the champions, I'm closer than ever to completing these key verses. I can imagine it vividly. The champion's vigilance from 100 years ago. Teacher always advised that to write good songs, one must travel the world and meet lots of people. Why, I spend my days afoot, talking to anyone who will listen. Lucky enough to meet with Yonobo and Bluto in Goron City, both of whom knew about much about the Goron champion. He regaled me with rather interesting stories. Certain the stories they shared will help greatly in my efforts to accurately write the song's key verses. Where's the map? Oh, here it is. Thank you, Sue. Anytime. Don't know what you're thanking me for, but sure. Alright, that one looks pretty simple. Literally on that. Yeah, that one looks very fucking simple. And then, hold up. This here. Okay, we just gotta look for lava plumes here. You gotta look for lava plumes here. You think Cass supports trans rights? Of course he does. Of course he does! Guy's name's Skylar on here? Yeah, Skylar Dark Fox. That one's gonna be interesting. There's a fucking... What is those bones? Those bones there. We got a racing game called Grip or Hatsune Miku rhythm game. How much do you play Osu? Is the question. Also, do you mean grip or grid? I heard of grip, but I've heard of grid plenty of times. Alright, so like right here, one of them. We have a lava plume that goes down, so that'd probably be like right there. Which was this one right here. Okay. Okay, so in the middle of this lava pool pond, we have like one right here. I've already gotten a Korok seed from. You've never played Osu. Is this about Project Diva? I was gonna say, Sergi probably gonna chime in here. And then the other one was that one. But there's a. Oh, you know what? That guy exists over here somewhere, right? If he's here, it would be over here somewhere, right? All right, so if he's there, where's that at? If he's there, then it would be over near this spot right here. Let's make a mental note. Which one should I get rid of? All right, delete that. We don't need it. No, the game is called Grip. Oh, okay. I mean, compare OC to Project Diva. That's downright offensive. I was just asking if they like rhythm games like Osu. Very not asking if they think. I'm not saying that they're the same thing. Wow, so you really didn't like that comparison, I guess. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to this shrine and then go from there. Damn, Sergi, didn't mean to offend with that one. Jeez. Is Project Diva a good game? From what I've been told, it's a good game. But Sergi has also been the one that's told me, so take that with a grain of salt, I guess. Violence? Why violence? Oh, I remember this one. I had to do this. And we just slowly crawled out of here. By slowly, I mean I used all of my stamina getting out of here. Alright, you can make it. You can make it. 3 different Project Diva games because they're so fucking good. I didn't know that they had multiple, not gonna lie. So, well, there you have it. Alright, so the troglodyte thing. Yeah, so, okay, I see where it is. Actually, instead of being right there, delete that, it's gonna be somewhere over here. I saw 2 different ones. Right there, you see the one in the, like, there's the peaks right there, the 2 different peaks, and it's to the right of that. Crab Rock? Is this what this is? Is that what this is? Oh. Oh, look at that. I didn't even know. Let me double check to see. Crab Rock. And some sort of rock. Okay, I can see where you come up with that. I can see that. Welcome back, Lightning. How you doing? Okay, it's not gonna land. Ah, fuck, it's not gonna reach land. Look at the map. Okay, I see what you talk about. I see what you talk about. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Ah. Oh, it's literally an anagram for a crab. Lovely. What do I? Sorry, I know a lot of people. Wait, what? What are you sorry about? Confused, but okay. No, 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 no! Okay. Also, 30 seconds left for stream raiders. Please be putting those in because we have a very similar turnout to last time. And I would like to not win by the skin of my teeth. Just win outright. Damn it! Alright, going along this thing is just fucking tough. How am I going to get over there? Mario does sound. I mean, I could go from here over. That's probably the smartest way to do it, honestly. That's probably the smartest way to do it. So let's do that. And I think it's Stream Raiders time. So let's hope that with our 27 units that we can win. Let's hope. Oh, I got you, Lightning. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm glad to have you here, though. We love having you around. There's actually many. There's Project Diva second, F second, X, Future Tone, Mega Mix, which is part Future Tone. That's not counting the versions that is like on the 3DS and stuff. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright. It was bound to happen, but you know. Oh, well, we can just do it better next time, alright? So, let's try it again. And feel free to put your units in now for this. I'm gonna put in an Orc Slayer. That way we can demolish a bitch. Alright. And I'll see you back over there. Yes, feel free to be putting in those Stream Raider units now. And Alpha Wolf, if you said that you had other captains that weren't doing it, I think that you're able to, you know, swap it out for the time being, right? I think you're able to swap it out. So, let me know. And it's only like a temporary measure, I assume, right? Love this game. It's a very fun game. I love playing it. Yep, we can. Alright, perfect. There you go. Get up there! Oh my god, Link. Come on! Come on, Link! Oh, the red one's over this way? Okay, hold up. I have to go around. Thank you for letting me out. Anytime, yeah. I mean, hey, if you wanted to, you know, play, of course we're going to let you know how to do it. Plus, not only does it help out you, it helps out me as well when we win. So, yo, you get some scrolls, I get some scrolls, you get some gold, I get some gold, you know. It works both ways. Hold up. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Thank you. Give me that shit. Okay. I kind of wish that you could do this, but of course, obviously doesn't let you. I use this to get back over to... Good. Now, what are these little skulls here? What does this mean? Holy shit! What happened here? What ungodly fucking beast do I have to slay there? That seems like something. That's not just me, right? How realistic the lava is? I don't know about that, but this is nice. Hey there, Skylar! How you doing? No, it is not tasty. It does not taste like burnt marshmallows. All right? You would die from it. We don't want death. All right, so... Yeah, no, it's not forbidden fondue. All right, so... Survive lava's fiery fate. The fuck am I supposed to survive lava's fiery fate? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Have ice arrows. That shouldn't work as well as it did, because he's in lava, right? My dear God. Okay, hold up. That's fine. Please don't throw me off of your back. Alright, hold up. No, 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 no. Pick yourself up before you get... Oh, thank God. Thank God. Everybody, I'm doing alright. How about you? How you doing? Hold up. And land on you. Thank you. And go at it. Whoa. What are you doing there, Link? What are you doing there, Link? Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You're so close. All right, he's dead. Woo, baby. All right, there it is, baby. There it is. Lava does look incredibly enticing to interact with in many ways. It does. It really does. Like, I can only imagine before, like, we had, like, knowledge of what lava was actually like, the amount of people that were like, ooh, what is this? This seems fun. And, like, trying it or whatnot. I would like to see that. I'd like to see how many people tried that before, like, they realized it was bad. You bought Project Diva Mega Mix. Ooh, okay. Well, yo, you have to tell me how it is. Great choice. Nice first game because mobile. Makes sense. Oh, is it on the Switch or something then? Or is it on, like, phones, kind of mobile? Say not to buy Grip because it's the Mario Kart DLC comes out this Friday. Yes, so we're gonna be playing it here on stream as well. Lava hurts to look at, so I don't think people would try to touch it. I mean, people decided, hey, let's take that excretions from a cow and let's try that, you know? Hey there, techie! It's on Switch? Alright. This. Okay. Wrong one. Alright, so I think I see what I have to do. That was simple enough. That was simple enough. Alright, so we're gonna try it again? Alright, that's fine. Ooh, hold up. I see something over here that I want to try out. Why is this? Okay, we have to score it in that. How's breathing the wild? You know, it's going rather well. It's going rather well, techie. Welcome back, Wally.
Who wants some wang?
And Skylar coming in with a gifted sub over to techie. How the fuck am I supposed to hit that one? I did a good job with that one. Come on. Also, hey there, Crystal. What's up? Like right there. Seems like a good one. Longest. What's up? What's up, Nuclear? Might as well work the same way regardless of how the ban happened. Yeah, I was basically just saying that I wasn't able to do it while I'm streaming. I didn't know if you were able to find a way to do it easier. See? Damn it. How do I get it to hit in, like, underneath there? That's the thing that's getting me right now. All right, bring it around town. Bring it around there. Ah, it's a little bit too far to the right. Okay. I have to do it a split. I have to do it a split second before when I want it to actually happen. All right. Nah. Did that get in? No. Longest 7th has been going on for 135 days and still going. More power to them. I mean, you've seen ours. We got the longest I've had for a subathon was like 3 days or something like that. Although if we did it again, I feel like we do about half that. Like the last one was fucking awesome. And remember, we're probably gonna do one for my birthday as well. Give me a few minutes, I'll log into the console, get that cleared. Thank you. Damn it! Oh, that worked? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I was just trying to do that. I was trying to get into the thing underneath it. Wait, I can't get over there? Okay, it's fine. It's metal, so we could do this. It's metallic. We just gotta do this. That's not hard. Wait, next subathon to 3 days? I'd be down. You know I'd be down for that shit. I was actually working on the second day of my subathon for my original one, the birthday one, from like 2020. That one is interesting. I actually still need to upload it right now because I have it like ready to go almost. I just have to upload it to YouTube and see what happens. Bam, baby! Right in the middle. God, first try. First try. Gonna cook dinner on your birthday stream? Well, if it's a subathon, I'm gonna have to, won't I? Unless Suitai wants to come and be a boss again with some pizza. Which, by the way, if you ever want to do that anytime soon, let me know. Sky is working a lot recently, and I have not been able to, you know, eat well with it. I have not been able to do it well. Alright, so I want to do something like this. That's the one to do. Alright, let's see. Got it! Oh, dear Lord. Alright. And now I have to, what, move that one? Okay. How do I get it to be... Oh my dear God. Okay, I see. That's what they want me to do? Alright, let's see. This one might not be the first try. Oh no! Okay. Ah, damn it. Alright, I need to test it out. Wait, no, that was good. That was like a good thing. I just need to get it a little bit farther down. There we go. There you go. And do a Discord integration so you can demands into a particular channel or run them on the server. That'd be amazing, Skylar! Oh my God, that'd be amazing. Yes, please. Got it! Alright, it only took me 2 tries for that one. So, thank you. What do you mean I'm old? I'm not old! Not old. Trust me, the way that I'm just begging Sooty Tide to be like, yo, you should bring me food. I ain't old. How am I? You know, I'm doing okay, Crystal. And honestly, having you guys around each and every day is helping me out so much more. Like, the fact that, you know, I'm streaming and we're playing some Breath of the Wild and we're able to, you know, have all you guys here and hanging out and being amazing fluff balls. I sound 22. Yeah, let's just keep that in your mind. Yeah, that's not old. You're right. 22 is not old. Just remember that one. Yeah, we're gonna go with 22. Why not? Yeah, I'm 22 now. All right, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, I'm in my 20s, so that part's correct. That part's correct. Also, I'm looking to be able to do a lot more Wii U games. Is there any Wii U game that you desperately want me to play? Like, absolutely want me to play, bar none. Wii U games. Let me know. I just bought Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, and if there's any other Wii U games, let me know. Alright? Kyle was basically giving me a list of like some of the games. Zombie U. You know, I actually have that for the Xbox. That game came out on Xbox One, and I own it. So I can play that one anytime. Mario Party, we're at the giant game board. Wait, Mario Party 10? Oh, okay. That one was over at the other one. Hey, the girls are turning 16 next week. I need you to... Didn't they turn 16 last year? Yes, they'll continue to turn 16 until I tell them to stop! Wii U main menu screen. Yo, I have it. You know I have it. Go here, and I could just hop on over to the other one. I'm guessing, I really hope it's not going to be, but I'm guessing it's maybe shield surfing down this. Or hopefully it's like just flying through it, right? Like gliding on a thing, because I really don't want to shield surf down a volcano. Really don't want to shield surf down a volcano. Oh shoot, I forgot to work on another BRB screen. Because I gotta basically get rid of the previous ones and add in any extra ones. Aha! There it is. Alright, I knew it. Alright, so... I have to go over here. What the shit? Alright, come on. But yeah, so if you guys know of any good TikToks for me that don't have copyrighted music, please let me know. Or if they do have copyrighted music, but it doesn't really go, like, it doesn't need the copyrighted music, then by all means, let me know. I know. Shield surfing down a volcano sounds rad. However, I'll die. Where's the next one? Oh, where's the next one? Where's the next one at? Where is it at? Damn it. Alright. Where did it go? Alright, it starts off over there. The ticking is ominous. Well, I mean, it's just basically saying, you know, you got a certain amount of time. Down that lava fall? Yeah, okay, sure. Hear them on here. Also, what kind of theme? Just funny ones or interesting ones. I mean, you guys have seen what I've shown before, right? You guys have seen the TikToks I've shown before. I was gonna say, Link, you better not fucking fall from that. But, yeah, usually just ones that are funny or whatever. Oh, you have it? Okay, it's in our BRB screen. Basically, anytime I do words on stream, I'll try to put up a video of TikTok, so that way if you don't want to participate in the, you know, the words on stream or whatnot, or even if you are, you still have something to, you know, otherwise keep you engaged, right? Hey there, Rouge, how you doing? Also, speaking of Rouge, 13.5 minutes left for stream, Raiders. You're right, it was over here. Fuck, alright. Ah! Damn it! Oh, I went through it and everything. I just didn't pull up in time. Fuck! Alright. I mean, it was a good attempt. What's up? Oh, not much. You know, just chilling. Hanging out, playing some Breath of the Wild. How about you, Opto? Good to see you back. What you been up to? I'm not a clown. I did it really well until I didn't. I was doing that really well. Engage. Uppies. Yo, Tenny, how's Hollow Knight going for you? You enjoying it? I had trouble with this too. I'll get it. That was like the first time I actually did this part of it, so it's fine. I've played enough games with flying sections to know how to do these. I think it's a Bedrock player, so it's like dot alpha something. Oh shoot, almost didn't make that one. See, there it is. See, told you, it only took me one try of failing and one try of winning. Not counting the time where I didn't know where to go next, because I think that's a game's fault if that's the case. Not playing it today. I'm heckin' tired. Oh, okay. Well, yo, at least get chill here, hang out, have some fun. Having sad moments, but now I'm relaxing. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, at least we're here to help you, you know. And yes, I think it's dot alpha gaming wolf on the thing. Wait, no, do I have a picture of them or not?
Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Thank you for those 10 itty bitties. Have an early flight to catch. Oh, where to? Or not where to, but what for? Was doing Stream Raiders? Oh, you're fine, Alpha. Is there crowd control Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? There is not, that I know of. I don't think there's anything newer than a Wii U that is New Orleans. What for? Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to ask where to. I meant what for. Also, why do I keep forgetting that Intro Fighters is on? I've been having that like go off for like a while. For fun? Ooh, all right. Don't you love it when somebody in your notification, like in your contacts, joins Twitter, or not Twitter, Telegram? Like this person named David P just joined Telegram. Well, I don't know who you are, so we're just gonna immediately block you and delete contact. Yeah, and then when you do delete the contact, you realize, oh, that's not them. They just lost their number. I'll pay for the trip, sort of a graduation present, I guess. Oh, that's fun. Any big plans for it? Are you going with anybody? Okay, what do I have to do for this one? I didn't even see the name of this. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. Down this way. Wait, there could be something over there. Anything I want to know? Someone named David P. Yeah, you'd think. They're a cool guy. You don't know. They just don't, like, not to agree with their fetishes. And this one you have to be on top of. Where's the... Hold up. Yeah, look for the treasure chest. Nearby, but where is it? Probably over there some... Oh. We'll figure it out when we get here. Alright, where is it at? Oh, shit. It's back there? Oh, no, it's to my right. Okay. It's somewhere over here. Okay, we'll figure it out. Meanwhile, more to Teddy, and then treated you in Mario Kart Mario 64. I doubt it'd be pleasant on... Yeah, oh my god, dude. I already suck at Mario Kart 8 on... the Wii Switch. I don't need anything extra. It goes towards eating, drinking, checking out the sides. Sounds like a nice time. Yo, what is that over there? Hold up. What are these things? Oh, that's what those are. Ow. Damn it! Damn it, motherfucker. Oh, climb down! Ah, shit. Alright. Keep an eye on the tree raiders. I gotta go for now. See you later. Alright, I'll see you, Alpha! I didn't even get a chance to get up! Alright, that's all I need to do is just one arrow to you guys. That's simple enough. I can handle that. Go with my mom and her boyfriend. Oh, that sounds fun. Alright, alright. Check out the sides. Hell yeah. Let me know how that goes. Bam, baby. Alright. I wonder if I can climb up these things. Doesn't look like I can, though. I'm gonna try and climb up this thing, but not looking like it. New tracks on Friday, you know? How do you shield surf in this game? Okay, so you have to specifically, you jump. You hold the shield out, you jump, and then you hold, press A. Something like that. So that's how you do it. You hold it out, jump, and then you press the A button while you are in the air. There's a... Figure this out. Okay, yeah. What? Bitch! I climbed on you! What are you doing? Okay, let me guess. Somewhere in this waterfall? Ah, there you are. There we go. Bruh! And I'm dead. That's fine. I did it just a little bit too low. Just a little bit too low. Alright, that's fine. Get up. Okay, so this one. What? That's not like a clownable moment. That's just like a dang oopsie daisy moment. There you go. And just like this, we got this one too. See? A great flame blade. Ah, motherfucker. What do I have here that I can get? Fucking this. Yay! Thank you. Give me that. Perfect. All right. So once we go around the flame, we're good. Bam, baby. Oh, and I have to climb up this way. Alright, that's fine. I hate having to climb up this way. Fucking takes way too long to do. It looks like I don't have to go that far up. Yeah, see, there we go. That's actually not that bad. Alright, and there's no other treasure chest up here, so we're good. Perfect! You like these new redeems? Yeah, they're fun! You can throw shit at me, you can slam shit on my head. You can make me pixelated, you can make me gay! You can do a lot of things. And I need to talk to Xerix about some of the new things that you can throw, or some of the model things that you can throw at me. And Cobalt is currently working on a version of my kangaroo Clover. So that's also happening. Your fox always gay. Incorrect. I know several straight foxes. You know, they happen. My poor head! I am not a box stack tower. Alright, you guys are gonna make me fucking... You guys are gonna put me out of my misery. Just do it. Just do it already! Yep, there it is. You happy? You happy now? You destroyed me. I am dead. You're throwing all this stuff at my head, and it's not even landing because I'm dead. I hope you're happy. Just leave me be! He's had enough! He's had enough! Can't you see? Can't you see that he's dying? Do you even care? Do you even care that he's dying? Exactly. It won't even let me clown at this point. It won't even let me clown. There we go. You guys hit me so much that it wouldn't even let me clown. Your mom, when your mom is nice, warm, and me when. Oh gosh. Alright, where's this one? This one's like right here. I could probably go there for me. What? Why are we doing it again? We already did it once. I feel like that's enough. Once is enough. Come on. You know what? You know what? Fine. You know what? Just do it. Go nuts. Alright? I can withstand it. Yeah, I can take it. Don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. live without this torture? One day! One day! Come on, I beg of you, just let me experience peace.
Okay. Peace and quiet. That's all I was looking for, alright? I wasn't looking for anything crazy, just peace and quiet. Can you hear me? Oh, God.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoy them.
I was kind of hoping that it couldn't match the do like more than 3 of them, but here we are. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Look, it was gonna happen. Oh, you can hear me again? Oh, thank goodness! Perfect timing for Stream Raiders. So let's do it. Let's do it. Stream Raiders, where you at? There you are. Start the battle. Also, wait, what? How am I supposed to be able to do that and then also not die? Don't tell the difference between pixelated frogs and my Wi-Fi being awful. Ooh, I'm sorry. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Do 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 do. Ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. See, we did it! There we go. Got it! And these ones are going over to Surita and Draco. Alright, next one is gonna be... Do we want the gold one? Give viewers unlock more loyalty chest rewards as they win more battles. Yes, gain more gold. Or do we want the chance to get skins? We want a chance to get skins. Viewers get increased skin drop chances as they unlock more loyalty Scots. I can go over here. Also, I don't think I've ever gotten a skin from that. Or I don't know if I have. Here, let's do this one. Let me see. Where would I find skins if I have them? Where would I find them? I go to my army and then info. Hold up. Where would I find skins at? Skins right here. Received, gifted. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Equip, maybe? Alright, so for my Brawl Barrier, we have Badlands Barbarian. We have Glitch Grappler Barbarian. We have Retro Barbarian. Hey there, Neo Cedric. What's up? How you doing? Which one looks better? I think the Badlands one looks better. The Glitch Grappler one looks a little weird. Retro, definitely not. I think that one looks the best. Let's look at Barbarian. Epic Minotaur Berserker. No, that one just looks good. Heavy Centurion. We have Athena Centurion. We have Chess. I think we'll go Athena on that one. Archer. We have a good bit of ones for Archer. Go again. I have a Chimichanga with my name on it. All right, no problem. Ancient Archer. Apollo Archer. Artemis Archer, Chess Archer, Punk Archer, Primal Archer, True Blue, and Dreamer. I'm thinking if I want to do anyone, I'm probably gonna go Artemis. Artemis looks pretty cool. Ancient Archer does look pretty cool too. I don't know. Anyway, tank. We have Reindeer, Bronze Cyber, Diamond Cyber, Gold Cyber, and Tank. I'll probably go Diamond. Flying Road. So we have the Diamond Mystic Flying Road. We have the Gold Mystic, the Bronze Mystic, the Cosmic Flying Rogue, the Plague Flying Rogue, and the Ragdoll Flying Rogue. Which just seems fun. Plague. I keep the Diving Mystic for right now. The Rogue, we have Missing Face Rogue. Well, that just sounds fun. Sniping one, we have Glitched, Bronze Outlaw, and Gold Outlaw. Sam, we didn't get the. This is right around the time that we had switched over back to doing Stream Raiders, so we missed out on that one a little bit. Epic Board Member Bomber and Cosmic. I think we'll go Epic Board Member. It looks pretty cool over there. What else we got? Just going through my skins at the moment. Aphrodite Healer, Diamond QA Healer. I feel like anyone where I have a diamond, I might as well show off. Ooh, Nemesis Warrior looks fucking cool. Closed Beta Warrior. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. We have the Closed Beta and Nemesis. I feel like at that time you just put in the Closed Beta, right? Monk. We have Bronze Holiday, Gold Holiday, and Cyber. This is where we started off originally, I think. Diamond Glitch Paladin or Epic. Which one's better? Diamond or Epic? I think Epic, probably. Yeah. We have Flag Bearer. Of course, we're going to use ours. Like, that's a no-brainer. Then we come into the Buster. I like the Epic Dice one. Just looks a lot better than, like, the regular one or any of the other ones. Balloon Blaster. The only other one I have is the Pyramid. Templar. Go the Epic Retro one, I guess. I mean, yeah, all these ones for the current one, it looks pretty great, but yeah, I'll go Epic on that. Orc Slayer, it's the only one we have. Bestie, I'm going with the one that I paid money for, because it went to a good cause, and it's a doggy! Mage, oh my gosh, Space Cowboy. Look at him, he's a Space Cowboy! I would want to do Mystic, but I don't know, Space Cowboy is Space Cowboy, right? Artillery, we have Cyber or Invisible. I want to go Invisible. Yeah, let's go Invisible. Obviously, I don't have any for... Ooh. Obviously, I don't have any for those ones that are newer. So, these three... I'm surprised I have one for this. But yeah. Alright, cool. And then Quest, let's collect that bad boy. And we are literally 2 units away from getting it to level 20, which I need to do. Hey there, Cyan! How you doing? Good to see you again, Cyan. There we go. There we go. Alright, so I need to try and find out how we can fly into that one. So that's the goal right now. Let's see what these Gorons have to say about it. Feel the burn, brother. Pump it up, brother. Ah, it's the 4th Goron Blood Brother. He who somehow survived a famous gut check challenge. Do you know why Champion Daruk chose this place to train, brother? Neither do we, but us Goron Blood Brothers are gonna find out by completing the training ourselves. Because it's part of Lord Daruk's secret Goron champ training intense. We're gonna do all we can to be the mighty Gorons like Lord Daruk. It's the only possible path for the Goron Blood Brothers. Feel the burn, brother! See that glowing ring in the lava? Think of it as the target and stand on the lava, brother. So sweaty, brother. Even Gorons can't walk on lava. Wonder if Lord Daruk really did this training. Not that I doubt him, brother. It's hardcore. This training's gonna be rough. I can almost taste the gains. Alright. Well, I mean, I could try this. Oh, I see how to do it. I just saw how to do it. I just saw how to do it. Alright. That's fine. We have to go over here. I should probably not be carrying around a flame sword if we're in the flaming area. Hey, hey, come at me! Come at me, bitches! I know you want some of this. You want some of this delicious cake? Well, come and get it, baby. Oh, I guess you're not. Right. How's Zelda going? It's going rather well. I'm enjoying myself. See? I knew you'd be coming for it. I knew you wanted a slice of this cake. Not today. Not today. Alright, great. I think I know what to do. Ow! I have to fly over to here. Alright, then you take it and put it all the way over there. There you go. Now we can run back. Damn it. That count? Bad, Tenny. Bad. Alright, let's do it. You ready? Y'all ready? Yo, Tenny, there is crowd control for this game too, so I could do it. I could do it. I just need the Wii U copy of it. So, Moritz, if you were serious, by all means, hit me up. See, there we go. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, are you there? I actually don't know what that song is even from. It's probably some Broadway thing. Somewhere in the dark. Oh, get the fuck up. Where is it? Ah, shit. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Where did it go? Where is it? Over there? Alright, here we go. I know. We got a Moritz in here, too. Oh, the heckin' sweethearts. New Hanukkah Shrine. Hanukkah. Grab your yarmulkes. Time for Hanukkah. Non-spelled Hanukkah, but it's still pronounced Hanukkah. Hanukkah. Alright, in we go. This will be the last one, and then we have to do the champion to root thing, but like, I don't know. I want to get at least one shrine today. Also, didn't they say 3 hours is when it's supposed to do the blood moon? The blood moon has not happened today. I've been playing for longer than 3 hours. So what is going on? Actually discovered that if one has their Java and Bedrock accounts linked, only one or the other is needed for the whitelist. The other will come in automatically. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool. All right. Do this. Is supposed to be like a cube or something. Not like I can see said cube here. Wolfgang! Long time no see! How you doing? Okay, I can crawl under this one, I think. Alright, there we go. Cool enough. The treasure chest up ahead. Okay, that sounds good. Aha! Here we go. Bam! And then we have one over here as well. Perfect. Now, just take this. You get the fuck down! Oh, but I see what I need to use this for. There we go. Somewhere over here? I wonder where that treasure chest is. Oh, you know what? It turns back over into there, so that's fine. Oh, fucking watch it. Okay. Right above me. Here we go. Let me get up there. Hold up. Can I do that? No, I can't do that. I think this one can do the same. Or you do this. Okay, and hope that it stays up there. It's not. Alright, how about this? Do this one. So you're gonna want to see. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Get back here! Alright, so find a way. Make this one stay. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Aha! There's a treasure chest. Found it! Oh, okay, what's gonna be in here? Come on, something good. A nice shield? Stone smasher. Okay, what do I not need? That torch. Don't need the torch. If I ever need a torch, I could find it somewhere. Or I'll just use a... Right now, torch is not needed. Stone smasher it is. Perfect. Not simple enough. Gosh, I'm just too good! Okay. You know what I mean? I am just... good. Too good! God, when will somebody stop me? Don't mind me, just coming right on through, yes. Make way, make way. Hero of the wild, after all. The man with the sword that shields the darkness. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. Uh-huh. Tell me something I don't already know. The name of God is Heyo. I bestow upon you this gift. Some emblem. It's a fox in a box. A fox in a box, yeah. It's a fox in a box, ooh. Fox in the box, girl. See, I'm wise enough to know when a fox is boxing. Alright, Doc Blue, alright. Now that you've collected all of them, you can go take on the big boy himself. You're right, I could. You are correct, I could. But the moment is... Damn, it's already 10:30? Holy damn! Alright, I get it. I get it. Well, we got 15 minutes left here on Stream Raiders. And I'm gonna teleport over to here. On a plane, on a train, and a boat with a coat. Ah, gosh. I do, like, I feel like you could easily make a Dr. Seuss nursery rhyme. I do remember there was one that was like I remember somebody took a Dr. Seuss book and, like, was taking around the cons. It was trying to make it the most lewd thing possible. They were just going up to everybody and just being like, this, and this. Like, it was crazy. Or I remember. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to take this opportunity to go get some water, go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. So, with that being said, I will turn on some words on stream. And let me... Nope, not that. Let me get this set up here. Alrighty, so I will be right back. And sorry, like I said, I wasn't able to work on the BRB screen at the moment, so I will have that ready for tomorrow. But let's do it. Yeah, I thought I'd have time before stream. I do not know how to play words on stream. How do you play? Well, it's super simple. You can look here and you can see that the word cake would be one of the words in here. So you have a list of 6 letters here. Could be more, could be less. But you have 6 letters here and you're trying to find words inside of those jumbled up letters to see, trying to get as many words as possible from this jumbled up list of letters. All right. So you just type it in the chat and it works like that. Yeah, so You can do 1 word per lock sequence. So, for instance, if for some reason you're like, I should have had that. Well, it could be because you were locked out at the moment. We already do talc? We did. Is this a word? Clat? No, it's not. I don't know, but I will be right back. So let me do this. Is that a word? Hey, lace. There you go. I'm an idiot. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, hold up. I know one more word that I want to do, and then I'll be right back. Whew. Okay, now I'm just bouncing in my seat. I don't know why. It's like as soon as you tell your body, hey, it's time to do that thing, and they're like, oh boy! 1 sec. Oof, okay. Well, I'm back. It happens. Alright, let's see. We have how much time left on that? For stream raiders? Oh, 2.5 minutes on that one. Alright. We can do this and then we'll go right back to the game. So yeah, we're not gonna go all the way through this. We'll just do one round, see what we can do here. Alright, got that one. Rated Arch. This song is very inspiring. I can't with you. Bruh, I just put on a song, alright? I put on the same one I did. Fun fact, you used to be a carny? Nice! Alright, hell yeah. I think somebody else has here too. Sorry, I'm quiet at the moment. I cleaned my computer and desk. Yeah, you're fine. No worries. Did we do yarn? We already did yarn. Alright. Do we do crayon? Ah, we're one letter short from crayon. Let's do cray. Roy. Hey. Crayon? No. I don't fucking know. Oh well, we got a decent bit of it. Right, we got a decent bit of it, so we're fine. I never knew nobody like you. And friends and I had bodies, it's true. But they don't know nobody like you do. I don't remember the words exactly, but the song's stuck in my head now. God damn you, Billie Eilish. Alright. So, ooh, my bad. So, we'll come back here for like a good 40 seconds and we'll do stream raiders. Like, well, I can't even move around in this. Actually, at this point, we should probably just go just straight to stream raiders. Yeah. Sorry. We have 30 seconds. I'm basically where I need to be anyway, so might as well. The fuck? Why did I hear like... Did I hear the Among Us theme? It was like... Boom. Tomato! How are you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alrighty. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Not the bathroom. Have I heard of Blue Foundation? You talked about it yesterday, but I still don't know what it is. But you did mention it yesterday, that is true. Also, I'm trying to figure out how I can have... Never has hair anymore. That's a good thing! That's a good thing, Rouge. You know? Ba-da-bum. Boom. Alright, these ones go over to... You know what? Screw it. Kiro, you're getting these anyway. Aha! Dang it. Alright, Dex, Karma, and Cyan. Now we'll go over to the Loyalty Gold chest. So feel for what the fuck? He looks so big! Holy shit, I didn't realize they look so fucking huge. Damn, I need to switch out these... I need to switch out my skins more often. Look at that! See that shit? Like... Head over to the Army tab and click on the Spells tab. Army tab. The Army. What does that mean? You have enough spell tomes to unlock a spell. Unlock spells by winning battles with the viewers. What the fuck does that mean? Anybody know what this means? Go to the Army tab, click on... Okay. Army tab, click on Spells. Oh my dear God. Okay. Okay. When was anybody gonna tell me this is a thing? The fuck? Alright. Oh, okay. Do I just go down the list and get them all to level 3? Or like, do I do one and I just give it 5 more levels? What are these ones? Alright, so this one, melee damage buff. This one is a armored defense buff. This one is a range attack speed buff. This one is a haste, so speed buff. And this one is a curse, healing and defense debuff. So enemy debuffs. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. I literally didn't either. At the moment, Yeah, I don't really know how you get spell books. How do you get spell books? Get spell books. I go over here. Claim this, I guess. Is it from doing this stuff? Is it from doing this stuff or something? I don't know. Does anybody happen to know that one about the spell books or whatnot? Also, hey there, Grey Crow! How are you doing today? Good to see you. Alright, there we go. Get those two upgraded. We set. Alright. Feel free to put in your units now as we go into the battle! Here we go. Do they want me to fall or do they want me? Okay, never mind. I say, do they want me to fall or do they want me to just get close to him? Because I'm pretty damn close. The one who approaches is divine. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer you this trial. Having orange juice and cookies? What kind of cookies? Exchange for Idania's things, I will let you do this. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Well, don't you worry. We played enough Undertale to have enough determination for anything. Not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely something. Raspberry Milanos. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what cookie would go well with orange juice? So, okay. Raspberry and orange juice. I'll have to try that sometime. Then again, I haven't had Milanos in a while. Oh, I do have the helmet. All right. Now I have the helmet. Oh, gosh. What'd you give me to fight this one? This illusionary realm was created from the depths of your memories. The enemy you face is the product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. Must emerge victorious using only the tools provided. Let's go! Get him! Alright, bring it on, bitch! What did they give me to fight him? Fire light, get in! Is there gonna be a shit ton of arrows again, or what are we doing? Alright, not a shit ton. Only 4 ice arrows? Alright, what do I have here? Only 1 boulder breaker and no shield. Great. Damn it! I need to work on my timing. Get his ass! Quite literally, I'm getting his ass. Oh, you missed, bitch! Whoop! Nope. Come on. Damn it, I need to work on the timing a little bit more. Oh, also. Already have a picture? Alright, we're good. Come here! Yeah! There you go. How have I been? I've been rather well. How about you? How you doing, Grey Crow? Good to have you back. Good to have you back. Oh, fuck. That don't look good. That don't look good. What I had to do... Oh, no, I remember. Simple enough. Damn it. Alright, fine. Try this again. Dude, is it really that easy? Is it really that easy? Apparently it is that easy. Why is he so easy? Alright, come on. Ow, what the fuck? That should not have been able to hit that far. Yeah, cool off a little bit, my guy. Alright. I saw Mifa's Grace, so we're good. That's not good. Please pay attention to what he's doing. Oh, what the fuck? There's no shield! Literally no shield here! Alright, what else you got? Gotcha, bitch! That's how you do it! God, why is he too... Seemed a little too easy, almost. Is that just me? I have a good feeling that Ganon is not going to be nearly this easy or forgiving when I get there. We'll find out. All right, perfect. I'm just too strong? I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I'm too strong. Ooh, Cass finally got his notes together. Let's see.
Oh.
Are you still adrift in thought? Seem lost in the whims of your mind. Pardon me, I suppose it's none of my business. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Daruk has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor him in their own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That's why I felt inclined to roost here near the divine beast Vardania, which Daruk himself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Daruk. Recall Rudania's champion of flame before his fated moment finally came. This is the tale of great Daruk's task and the princess who came to ask.
Count me in, tiny princess.
Hey, there we go.
I'm the fearless Daruk, after all.
Damn right you are.
With my help, I'll gladly lay down my life.
Thank you, Daruk.
Not sure if it's calamity.
Damn, look at his harness.
But
Dude
I
is
hear
packing.
monsters have been attacking people more than ever lately. Times
It's
like
definitely his
these,
fault.
You shouldn't leave the castle without a horde of mighty Gorons to watch your back.
Agreed.
You sound like father. He's assigning a knight to watch over me wherever I go.
Good.
I hear the top contender is the most accomplished swordsman in all of Hyrule.
Good.
Huh? That could only be... Huh? What the... They really are all over the place these days.
Ah, there they are.
Is someone being attacked? Cowards. Wait here, Princess.
We'll see how that goes. Ooh, that is your fault for getting in his way at that point. Bam, baby. If somebody was being attached, don't you think that don't you think that they would have been hit when you did that?
When fighting me, the almighty Daruk.
Damn right, Daruk. Who's being attacked?
You're safe.
A doggo! Aww!
It seems our friend here was the one being attacked. Precious boy. You
What a cute doggo! Is he scared of doggo? Why is he scared of doggo? It's a cute doggo.
Good riddance, and stay safe.
Hey there, Aki Say. How you doing?
As a kid, dogs always chased me. I still panic.
Aww.
I never imagined the great
Poor
daring
guy.
weakness.
You're well? Nice! And aww, wow, when it shows up, Aki say, I'll give you a big scream!
Is he?
Wait, did it not show up? Did it do it and it not show up, Aki say? That's weird. That's so weird! Why would that have happened? You scroll down, see if I see resubs. It doesn't even show in the resubs. Subs show up here at all. Nope. The last thing that it shows is an hour ago. Skylar get to sub to Techie, but that's weird. Well, thank you so much, Aki Say, for that resub. I'll give you a nice little scream as well. Thank you, thank you. Suppose even champions are not immune to fear. So, what do you think of Champion Daruk's song? By writing a song that celebrates the softer side of Champion Daruk, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. The missing verses of my ancient song. I think the perfect setting would be Hyrule Castle at this pass.
I knew you could do it, little guy.
Damn right!
Now you can use Daruk's protection more than ever.
Trust me, I'm gonna need it here.
If you see that Ganon jerk, give him a message for me. Good riddance, bacon breath.
Bacon breath? Alright. Alright. As long as you're holding ZL, it will automatically protect you from all bad nerf attacks. Alright, so we did that. Now that we did all of them, what's next? I must commend you for conquering the trial thus far. Door to the final trial is now open at the Shrine of Resurrection. Go and face your destiny. Okay. You see it during the blood moon? Oh, okay. Alright, Shrine of Resurrection. Let's do it. Oh, even champions are not immune to fear. Alright. Ow! Okay. Also, I was trying to think of like an outfit to wear on my low poly model, and I can't think of any outfit that looks good. I need your guys' help on this, and I mean really, because it's been 3 days. I want to respond to the guy before I just he can't work on it if I don't respond to him, you know? So, a Clover Kigu? No! I mean like one that he will wear all the time. The Brave Soul, which is the master of Divine Beast. Ooh, what? I've overcome my challenges thus far. Now allow me to bestow upon you one final trial. Return the Sheikah Slate to the terminal you first obtained it from. Oh, fuck. I see what's there. Do so and the final passageway will reveal itself. I see what this might be. Please tell me it's not using that one-hit stick. Okay. Well, like, the only thing I could think of that looked pretty cool and would look like something I could wear would be, like, Sora's outfit from Kingdom Hearts. Place the Sheikah Slate in the pedestal. Alright, we'll go over it once we're done with this. Surprise, it restarts again! Oh, dude, do you know how angry I would be? Do you know how angry I'd be? Oh, great! Yeah, well, there's the one-hit KO stick, so... I already start with that. Descending. Please beware of tremors. Lovely. And I did say I'd like this game to have more dungeons, and we haven't seen any yet, so... Here we go! I also feel like I'm missing some sort of thing. Like, isn't there a bow I'm supposed to be getting that's like special or something? I don't know. We had the Master Sword, but nothing about a bow. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nope, I can't pick that up. Well, that's good. Huh? That's big. Welcome, hero. Now, I've overcome many trials to reach me, and now it's time to face the final trial. Oh, that looks big. That looks big. Alright! This is a trial. It's a complete labyrinth. To start, you will need a map. Oh, you gotta give me a map? Like, what are we doing? Aye. This looks fun! We obtained map information from the guidance stone. Okay. Not gonna lie, this looks super fun and lethal. Exactly! That's what I like about it! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, this is exactly what I've been wanting out of this game. Thank you! Bitch, I see you. No, not... Okay, this does remind me of a Divine Beast. Exactly. You even said something about the Divine Beast when going into here. Probably because, you know, we were able to defeat them all. Maybe this is the one that we needed. I know it's running low on energy. That's why I wanted to break now. So that I can... Okay, let's put it over here. And then I'll talk to you guys a little bit about the outfit. I'm trying to look into seeing what I need to get. Stage a Microsoft plugin called Discord that will interact with the bot in the server to allow some kind of useful stuff. Okay. Let me know how that goes. All right, I still want a drop of this blue raspberry juice. It looks fucking delicious. All right, take a look. Tell me you don't want some of that sweet, sweet forbidden knowledge juice. All right, now it just looks like Resident Evil. Divine Beast controls have been enabled. So this is a Divine Beast. Okay, this is a Divine Beast right here. Moritz, have you done the DLC yet? Alright, give you a second. Alright, so let me go to the messages and I can show you what it currently has been set up for this. Alright, so we're gonna go to over here. Okay, so this is what we got currently. But at the moment, I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's a fox. You're right. This is a fox. There's just something like, I don't know. This looks a little... I'm not saying it looks bland. Because, again, this looks awesome that what he's able to do. But, I don't know. I want something to be able to stick out and not just look like, okay, you know, regular-ass body, regular-ass arms, regular-ass head. Regular ass neck floof, which we might want to work on. Do I need to make the head bigger at all? It won't. I don't know. Other things that could be an option is using the Discord server as a whitelist, meaning only members of the Discord server can join. Yeah, but that would make it really hard to. I don't know, Skylar, on that one. I don't know on that one. Needs a longer honker. Yeah, but okay, but regardless, outside of that, so like these are the ones that we have right now on him. But let me go to his page. Let me show you the most recent one he made. All right, not this one. Not that one. That one. That. Wait, did he get rid of a lot of these? Where'd he put the other ones? Oh, here we go. I don't know why these weren't showing. Alright. Nope, no song. But like, look at this one. I'll zoom out. this is what I mean. Like, the outfit really is, like, you got some nice little parachute pants here. You have a nice little top here and whatnot. It completes the look. It completes the look with the outfit here. And, like, you got these nice little chains and everything with it. Nice little earrings and everything. It's very stylized and very to the character. So that's why I'm saying is I need something that we could do with this. Can also do proximity voice chat so people could hear each other if they're nearby. That could work, Skylar, potentially. Yeah, we could test that one out. I need Chestburster dead. Well, no, I don't want that. I don't know about that one, Sheep. That would be tough to do. That'd be tough to do. But, like, as far as outfits go, like, this one really changes up the character. The one that this guy has changes him up completely. I mean, he's a badass wolf boy, but now you add all this, and now he's like a Nordic badass wolf boy. This one is very on brand for the model that they're making as well. This one as well. I want to do something that would speak to me in some sort of way, or like give me the attitude that these ones have. All of them have something to them, and mine just doesn't have that without the clothing. I need to find out what clothing would be best. That's why I'm really, like, I can't keep delaying this. I need to know clothing. I tried to ask a group of you guys, but I haven't really heard anything back on it yet, I don't think. Let me double check. Let me see here. Alright, so I did see a couple of them. So Sky, let's see, Sky mentions like a Sailor Moon outfit, but again, I want it to be something that would work for like everything. Sometimes nudity is the best clothing. I don't know. Again, it just looks bland if it's just a fox, you know? Oh, gosh. And if I do an outfit change, like if I have toggleable outfit changes, that's $100 per outfit, by the way. Just heads up, that's $100 per outfit. Sergey, I get it, but at the moment, I'm really trying to figure this out. I've been spending days trying to think of this, and I am nowhere closer. Nowhere closer. The maid outfit, again, those ones are like silly little offshoots. That would be something that's more toggleable, you know? That's more of a toggleable thing more. It's not so much indicative of, you know, or not like a one that I could wear every day kind of thing, you know? I mean, Sailor Moon one might be fun, like a 90s theme outfit. Exactly, but what kind? Have you ever seen me make a decision? I don't know. I'm asking everybody, Sergey. Something from Doug? I mean, we could look it up. Yeah, more than one of her, is it just a one?
Who wants some wang?
Spring baby.
Oh, thank you for that, Risa. Fuki. And yes, stream baby. Aww. Let's see. Every outfit is 100 extra bucks. And it's not permanently attached. So I had talked to the guy already about just doing a hoodie for right now, and that was an extra $50. So I've already spent the $550 on it. By any other outfit, so like if we wanted to do a maid outfit, we could do it, Moritz. We could do that, but that would be like an extra, like we'd have to do an extra donation thing for, you know, $100 for that. And hey there, Falx Plays. How you doing? So like, let me show you his pinned tweet as well, just to show you some of the other ones that I really like. So like it could just be a regular fox like that, or wolf, or whatever canine that was, but I mean like that was already like this one, I mean that could be anything, right? Like honestly at that point just recolor this one and that would be me. I don't want that. I don't want that. Dark punk outfit look from Greece. I would like a cyberpunk looking outfit maybe. The one I was thinking of. Let me show you the ones I was thinking of. Check out stream lobby. All right. Where's stream lobby? Here. Stream lobby, you say? Oh, hey there, me bum. Okay. So, like, you mean Skeeter? That could be one. That could be one. Or number 2 outfit. Oh, from like Kids Next Door. All right, let's look. So like, I don't know. I kind of want like maybe, I was thinking of doing like a toggleable Sailor Moon outfit. But again, that's an extra $100, you know? Not like chump change or anything like that. Let's see. So, codename Kids Next Door. See what they look like. You're talking about number 2? Which one was number 2 again? So there's number 1. Is he number 2? Was this guy number 2? This kid looks like he uses tech decks exclusively. His name's Kyle and he drinks Monster every day to wake up at the age of 13. I forgot I was in the voice lobby for a bit. That's number 3. All right. Oh, number 2 was the bigger kid, right? Why isn't he here? Why wasn't number 2 showing up? He's this guy's, so no, like he cut, why the fuck is he not showing up? This is 1, 3, 4, and 5. Number 2. Wait, no, she's number 3. Hence why she has 3 fingers up right now. He might be 4 because he has 4 fingers up at the moment. Yeah, this is 4, this is 3, this is 5. Show more. He's literally not showing up. What the fuck? Number 2. Why the fuck? Yeah, look at him. You want me to dress like him? No, thank you. No, thank you. The only one I saw that was like an outfit that I was like, yeah, you know what? That adds dimensions or something. It's Sora from Kingdom Hearts. This outfit right here. You know, if I can get rid of, like, maybe not this exact, I like the black one a little bit better. If you have the jacket, right? I don't have the under thing, and then I have the pants with it. I think that'd be a good one. If I was to take the jacket, maybe the gloves, I'm not sure yet. But are you known for Kingdom Hearts? No, but it's a good-looking outfit. If I get rid of the shirt in the middle so I can still show off my chest piece, because I'm not gonna lie, I really like showing off this chest thing here. It's probably my favorite part of my Sona, right? Anyway, if I could show that off, so I have like this jacket on the outside, but I can still show off the underneath side, and I could have these pants, which kind of, because they like push, like parachute out, they don't look like a normal, they don't look like the normal leg. It kind of gives different dimensions. Okay, so this is gonna sound weird, but Moritz, you know what they mean by changing the silhouette in RuPaul's Drag Race? Here, we'll do our stream readers while I'm talking about this. All right, I would like to change the silhouette. Not necessarily. Do I want to cast it? Are you sure you want to cast battle without placing a spell? Yes. But yeah, that's what I'm going for. I'm trying to create a silhouette, but not one that would outwardly scream, oh, this, you know, this guy is super femmy or whatnot. Because yeah, there are times that I do that, but there's also a lot of times where I'm not, you know? Hence why I honestly would think that if I was to get an outfit for Sailor Moon as a toggleable thing, that might be something that I might want to do and, you know, do separately. So if I did that, I might want to, you know, update my donation bar for that. Showing the chest and having sharp pants. Wait, what's up? A nice suit? What? Okay, hold up. First off, this one goes over to Hot Dan. Well, Sergey and Studio Tie. Gotta go to the next one. Feel free to put your units in now. I don't know. Like, I wanted to put a suit on this one. Like, I'm gonna be putting a suit on this model right here. Or at least I was talking about doing a nice little suit or a nice tux on this one. Because I wanted to do that for when I'm like hosting a game show. But when I'm doing the low poly model, most of the time I'm probably gonna be playing games that are more, what's the word I'm looking for? Games that are more like retro titles or whatnot, you know? So I would probably want something that would speak to that. Go to sleep, night, getting at 5 a.m. All right, good night, Rouge. Good night and sweet dreams. I mean, if you know other retro kids, who's other like retro things? 90s cartoon. Here, let's do cartoon characters, right? Alright, so I mean, definitely not one to go Johnny Bravo. I don't want to be a little scientist like Dexter. God, I had such a crush on her as a kid. Gerald. Oh gosh. Angelica Pickles. No, I don't exactly want to be any of the Rugrats. What about a Shigo suit? Oh, Shigo from Kim Possible. Like this? If I go female, I feel like I want to go Sailor Moon. Like Sailor Moon outfit. Because I've already dressed up as Sailor Moon before in suit. I've already dressed up as Sailor Moon in suit. Like, I own this. The weird thing about this one is, not gonna lie, the color of the red bleeds into the white after like 2 to 3 uses. And after that, it makes it look terrible. So I have this exact outfit and everything. Like, I can already tell this is the exact one I have because of how this works. Except for the boots are different. But yeah, the gloves, they suck. Like, the material they use is nice and stretchy, but at the same time, it bleeds way too much on here. But, yeah. I think that Sailor Moon would have been good because, hey, look, it's red, white, and blue, right? What about Static Shock? I do remember liking Static Shock. Static Shock costume. As you can see, it's doing a lot of costumes ones because I've looked a lot at this. I like the cape. I like the cape a little bit, but it's also at that point just a trench coat. And we need to have more definition of that. At this point, we basically need to create a look of me as a superhero, right? You look at the outfit I DM'd you? Sure. I mean, basically at this point, from a while back. Okay, sorry. You DM'd me? Where's Fuki? Here. Fuki. Oh, you sent it on Telegram. Okay. Let's see. This character right here? From Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. Wait, what? Is it half a skirt, half a pant leg? Is that how this one works? Half a skirt, half a pant leg? What screams 90s? Retro 90s. Okay. So 90s. Cartoon characters again. At the moment, I'm still leaning towards like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Oh my dear God. Mojo Jojo would be cool. I thought it looked stylish. Yeah, it does look very stylish. Again, I'm going for something that would be very... It adds definition to it. Superman, because he does the thing where he exposes the Superman logo when he transforms. Yeah. Yeah. I do like the cape. I do kind of like that, but I don't think that would be... Let's go. Okay, hold up. Retro 90s aesthetic outfits, right? These are just like... Yeah, these are just this, like, fucking high-waisted blue jeans and then a pastel top or something like that. Or this color right here with this fucking, like, teal with pink and purple and yellow. For some reason, this was a huge look in the 90s. I don't know why. These colors always meshed well together, especially anytime I think about it, I think of skiing or something like that. Maybe I should get that jacket or something. That jacket right there in particular. Wait, okay, hold up. What was that? That one 90s cup design. Yep! I knew it! I knew it'd be here! This. Remember Jubilee from X-Men? I actually never watched X-Men growing up, not gonna lie. But how would I put this in something? How would I put this on like a shirt or something like this, kinda? Nah, it changes it up too much. Like I said, I just want to change it. What the fuck? I don't want to know what that is. Crochet. Okay, if we put this as a shirt, if this is gonna be a shirt, we have to put something over top of it, like a jacket over top of it. But even that, I don't know. Do I went on a... Hold up. What does this look like? Yeah, I just had to remember what that guy looked like. Design of those were amazing. Oh, everybody loved that one. Yeah, you know, no big deal, Morts. No big deal. The old Digimon character outfits. I can look. Look up Jubilee. All right. 90s. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That is definitely 90s. Yeah, that coat. I don't want a full-length trench coat. So, if I want something, I want it to be like a nice jacket. Like, just a jacket, not like all the way down. It does look cool, though. We'll give you that. Starcraft 90s. You can always do that, where it's literally just that top and then... Juicy tracksuit, exactly. Oh, gosh. This is killing me trying to think of outfits. Again, I keep coming back to the Sora one because his outfit changes the way that the pants are set, where they kind of just like pop out there. It changes it completely. What about an Arby's uniform? I don't think that's gonna happen. As much as a joke of that being a thing. I mean, maybe we could find like an Arby's hat or something, but I don't know. Like anime style? What, you mean like Devil is a part-timer kind of thing? You mean like this? This kind of outfit, but as an Arby's thing? Are you trying to find clothing to wear for my low poly model that is being worked on? And I feel, actually, that jacket, or that coat, or not coat, but that like thing doesn't look too bad. Let's see, where is it? This thing? This right here doesn't look too bad. You have like this nice little cape, whatnot. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Who wants some wang?
And Cobalt!
Cake, cobalt, cake, cobalt, cake, cobalt.
Let me just let
cake,
this play out.
Cake, cobalt, cake, cobalt, cake, cobalt, cake, cobalt, cake, cobalt, cake.
That's okay, we have time.
Cobalt, cake, 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 cobalt, cake.
What was that again? Was that something about cake I heard? Maybe? Ah, thank you, Cobalt, for that resub. For the 17 months. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Lester, you know I was just thinking about you, Les. I was just thinking about you earlier this stream. How you doing? All right. Yeah, I don't know. I like this kind of like coat little thing with the fringe there. Anime is actually pretty good until it's not. I've only seen the first episode. But I'm just looking at outfits, Cobalt, because I'm trying to find an outfit that will go for, like, my model that will make it stand out, right? These are the pictures I have right now. It just kind of looks very, what's the word, generic? You know? So, yeah, I just want something that basically could stand out from just like a generic fox or a generic wolf or canine or whatnot. Like all the other all the other models here have very distinct outfits, like this one. How do you look at my rules? Well, I mean, usually it's just like generic rules. Like, hey, don't make me have to make new rules, you know? Oh, that's Banjo-Kazooie. He also shows a lot of different stuff for like this is his thing here. Like he's a very good artist. Like look at this. Speaking of, hold up. Actually, let me save that off the side here. Carmen San Diego. What was that look? It is. Not the Netflix one. I want the original Carmen San Diego. Yeah! Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Your old vibe when I first found you, looked up your old vids with football stuff. True, but again, that's more okay. So football stuff would be when I go more masculine. Sailor Moon will be more when I go more feminine. I'm trying to find a nice little, just you know, I wouldn't say middle ground, but one that like is not leaning heavily to one side or the other. Why don't you get a masculine version so you can be confident? You get girls like confidence. Brought to you by Totally Not Unhinged and Cell Game Studio. Arby's uniform then? Is it okay if I call you cute? Yeah, of course, you're fine. Yeah, Golden Dragon. The only rules are, you know, common sense ones. Don't be a dick. Don't go on racist tyrants, you know, like stuff like that. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay, cool boy. I'm just trying to find an outfit that would go with an outfit that will go with my low poly model. And also, at some point, I would love to see if you would be able to take my low poly model and put it into Banjo-Kazooie as well. Stuff like that. But yeah, at the moment, I just can't figure. Naya Rivera. Oh, shit. A nice, interesting Carmen San Diego look. Yeah, so I don't want to go like full that or full whatnot, but... Okay, not Carmen San Diego. Although I like this little trail thing here, and I'm still stuck on Sora's Kingdom Heart outfit. Alright? If you take the jacket from the middle one, alright? The jacket from the middle one, you take the pants as well. Alright? You get these big, goofy ass looking shoes. Alright? Maybe even the gloves with the nice studs on there. I like that look. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good. Alright? You like the Kingdom Hearts outfit, you should do that one. I mean, I keep going back to it. I feel like that's a good, like, middle ground. It's not, like, overly masculine or feminine. It's just, like, an outfit, right? I want the jacket without the shirt underneath it, and then the pants. I think we should go for the middle one right here. So that would be... Oh my god. When did he just become like a fucking edgelord? Let me guess. Oh wait, Dante from... You know what? Hold up. I do remember Dante from DMC Remake. Dante, DMC Reboot. Oh, not the original one. Yeah, this one. I do remember him. You're right. Speaking of, L from Death Note. No, not him. The other guy. Right behind him. I never watched Death Note, as you can see. Arby's meat dress Lady Gaga. Sure, if you guys have like the $100 extra for me to do any of these, sure. But I don't really have that ones. Death Note characters. I did always like his like little fringe up the side of these things. I do like this. When you have when you have shoulder things, I really do like that. So maybe I could take this shoulder stuff, so like this nice little cape looking ass thing of his, and combine it with the jacket from Sora? Let me see how that would look. So we have Sora's jacket right here. Alright, and now let's add, if you had three little like if you add something to the shoulders. What's that? Glide from Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Not going into art. Oh, damn. Okay, I can see what you mean. Nice. Open jacket showing a plain tee underneath would be cool. I don't want to show a plain tee, or maybe, I don't know, because I want to be able to see that chest piece underneath, you know? I want to be able to see that. I like that. You won't speak about the live action version. Well, of course. Alright, that looks pretty nice. Nah, I need to channel your inner Game of Thrones outfit. I mean, well, no. Game of Thrones outfit would go a little too far into it. Chest window. No. Mariah Carey. No, I think I'm good there. Power Ranger. Why was Power Rangers Dino Furry the first one that showed up? Oh my god, I'm not that ripped. Yeah, maybe not full on Power Rangers. You know what? Hold up. What was that 90s cartoon All-Stars? What was that? Yeah, cartoon All-Stars to the rescue. Trying to look at their outfits here. None of them fucking had outfits. That doesn't help. 2013. Gonna type in 90s cartoon characters again. I honestly, I keep circling back to Sora, so we might just do that. Have you even seen that one? Don't. It's basically all the 90s cartoons that you remember from your childhood, all joining together to tell some kid to not do weed. Yes, I'm not even kidding. That's what it's about. A chest window is an investment. It's Siponomics. Great. I want to do one outfit of Sailor Moon. Actually, hold up. Okay, hold up. So does that drug abuse cartoon in school? Did they actually? I remember it started off with like the original Bush, like George Sr. And it was like, this is a very important thingamabobber. Alright, so here's what I do. So, Sailor Moon outfit. Toggle. That's, I think he says 100 or something like that. So for that one, we'll have it be 3. I don't know. What day is it? The 15th? Well, it's basically the 16th now. What days? Okay. Go to 19th, which would be... Watch any Sailor Moon during... You know what? We have it. We have it. Not gonna lie, we have not. So we can always do that. Sure. So there we go. We'll have that set up so that way we can get that invite from Hey Peter to play Apex. I'm good. I do like this hat though. Like this hat that's like very overdone and whatnot. I do like. So is it in dark mode? Except for I literally always set myself on dark mode. It doesn't let me. Anyway. What about Dragon Ball Z outfit? I never watched it as a kid, but I can look it up. Dragon Ball Z. Outfits. Just type in outfits. Okay, maybe. We're just typing characters then. I don't want you to show me actual outfits for them, you know? I just want to see how they looked. Okay. Boo does have one. I will say, I do like Piccolo's thing here. The hat. Again, this is all about the shoulders. It's always about the shoulders. Apparently. Okay, is these like just random? Is he just making his own characters for that one or what? How the fuck did that get away with that in the 90s? Like the middle Tournament Hermit GI is pretty basic, although you'd have to scream every time it's triggered. Wait, what's up? Standing with a chili dog. Ooh, love that one. Krillin about to get his ass beat. What the fuck? The actual one? Oh shit, alright. K-Dog! Yo, long time no see! How you been? Honestly? I like the look. Gives off like a... gives off a nice look to it. Gives you very Anubis vibes. Give off a nice Anubis vibe to it, which I like. Hold up, let's keep that there. And let's look up. I'm sorry to take such a distraction, but like I said, I've been trying to figure this out for 3 days, and I can't figure it out on my own. I said hard for Anubis, but this ain't it. All right, well then let's go Smite, Anubis, skins. All right, you see, you played the game Smite before, I'm assuming, or if you haven't, you definitely should. If you haven't, you definitely should. I want to see the skins he had, all the different skins. Oh, they don't show it? I want to see the different skin. Oh, here you go. Nightwalker, Afterlife, Gravehound, Stargazer, Adventure 2016, Educator, Canine, Jackal. This is some kind of art. This is their game. One might say I'm a bit of a Horus for Anubis. Interesting. Cosmic Power. Heavy Hitter. Oh my god, this is furry. What the fuck? Is it exclusive? Wait, no! No! I want him! Who did that art? Who did that art? Look at him! Look at him! Oh my god, he's adorable. And he even has fucking headphones on. Ooh, can I have my one have a Walkman? You could also do Project Warwick outfit. Don't know what that one is. Death Dragon. Oh my. Look at that outfit. That looks like a Spyro character. Hello. Literal furry bait. Oh yeah, this game is very... Oh my fuck. Am I the only one? Senko say, yo! I haven't played this game in too long. That looks so fucking cool. I love this outfit, actually. Yo. Open image in a new tab. What? What? No! Open this one in a new tab. Open image in a new tab. Thank you. Jesus. Demonic Pact. Oh, he could be 2 different ones. This is literally all from Anubis? Dude, Anubis got a lot of good skins here. Golden, Legendary, and Diamond. Okay. See, what other gods did they have in this game? So, wait, they have Arthurian? That's new. Alright, so... You said Horus? You said Horus? Alright, well here's Horus. He's very popular, I guess. Let's go down to his skins. I mean, if we showed this one, we might as well. So, we have Horus. Then we have Rightful Heir. Seraph. Oh, the art is very nice. Shadow Spectre. Dragon Guard. So they just... Did they have a set that was just all dragons? Steel Falcon. Golden, Legendary, and Diamond. So they didn't do anything beyond Diamond. That's still looking good, though. Still looking good. Like, even in his, like, regular default, he's still looking pretty nice. Alright, let's see what other... I know they have a Raw one, which I want to see. Yeah, Raw had a pretty good one. Nimbus definitely had better skins. Oh, it did. You never played Smite? I love this game. I started playing this way back when. I played this before they changed the character from one of these guys to another one. All right, let's look at Raw's stuff. All right, 1000% furry bait. Yeah. Actually, let me change the camera really quickly just so that I'm not always looking off to the left really quick. All right, so here we go. Then you have Silver Raw. What about Seto Kaiba coat for your model? I'll look at it. Solar Sentinel. I have to wonder how many of these I have. Snow Strix, which is a nice snowy owl. Unholy Doodle. I mean, I love the outfit. Let's look at Unholy Doodle. Honestly, that's a great outfit. They did not name a bird flapping Silverado. I don't think they named any bird Silverado. What do you mean? Also, the default look, like, that's a pretty good fucking look. Like, this shoulder piece could be pretty great, honestly. I wanted to go for an Egyptian theme. Solar Eclipse, Unholy Doodle, Alienware. Let me guess, you had to have an Alienware. American. I think I have this skin, not gonna lie. Silverado. Oh. Oh. Silverado. I love it. Alright, then you got Eldritch Horror. You got Beamy Chibi. What do you mean? What do you mean you hate it here? Look at him. Look at him. You have Sun God. Phoenix. Radiant. Ooh, that one does look pretty fucking cool. This fucking lame. Wow, what do you mean? What do you mean? You don't like these ones? Oh, this is when they did Transformers. I thought they made them their own separate things. No, they made, oh, okay. 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 Anyway, there's the other ones, but fuck it, they turned him into Megatron. They turned Raw into Megatron. Alright, but no, actually the outfit does look pretty nice, minus this giant ass fucking set piece here. Although if I got rid of this and I just had the shoulder pieces, that could be cool. If I did that and just had the shoulder pieces, that'd be pretty cool. I think of other ones that were like animalistic, that'd be pretty cool to go off of. Like, let's go with Wukong. Or if we looked at set, we can. Scroll down to him. Silver Sage. And we got Heavenly Warlord. Oh, look at the outfits. Team Solo mid. Bruh. Alright. Let's see Project Warwick. What is that? Is that a game? Is that a different character? What are we talking about? Earl Rupert Sage Kong Free. Abysmal Warrior. Infinite Shift. Donatello. Makes sense. The League of Legends character. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, and Radical Donatello. Neon Shifter. Sun Wukong. Gold. Okay, that's the golden ones. Alright, so hold up. Which one were you talking about? You were talking about set? Set. Alright. A lot of the Egyptian ones were, yeah. What, you don't like set? Alright, let's scroll down here. So we got set, we have Usurper, Unichrome, Jade Dragon. See his outfits here. They're looking pretty good though. Accursed Soul. I mean, that just looks good. That just looks good. Let's be real here. That just looks good. Hey there, Blackfire. What's up? So, Sannington. Then Golden Legendary and Diamond. Damn it! When did they first come out with him? Oh, they only recently had him in 2019. Why do they take so long to add him? Outfit makes me think of Darksiders 2. You know, I never played that game. I own it, just never played it. Yeah, as you're a streamer, just real quick. Yep, confirm without placing a bet spell. Yep. Give it some C's. What? Alright, we'll see on this one. I doubt it. Yeah, when you go 29 against 67, might be a little bit tough. But hey, who knows? Really depends on how our units go. Getting down to 10 units left. Yeah, it's not looking good. Close, but no cigar. It's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer! I am cute. Alright, let's give it a shot again. And feel free to put your units in now. Also a tater top due to his height. Incorrect. Let's put in this bad boy. He looks big. Alright, back to here. So, that was Set, who looks pretty new here. But let's go with, ooh, Gilgamesh? Ah, interesting. And Cobalt coming in with a $5.
Of not doing nice things for them.
Birds can't accuse me of not doing nice things for them. All right, let's see how that one looks. And ooh, Cthulhu. They added Cthulhu to this game? Since when? Season 7, since 2020 they added him. Molten Destroyer, Dread President, Ascended, Toon Mania. Oh, that just looks cute. That just looks adorable. And then you have the rest of them. But look at this. Look at this. Dang. All right, let's see what else we got here. Just gotta go through all these ones. Jeb. Oh, okay, not that one. That's just an Earth guy.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, give me some seeds, man.
And her.
Who is this? How did you get this number?
Oh my dear
Give
God.
me some seeds, bro.
What the
How
fuck?
do you know I have those? You been watching me?
Seeds.
Listen, you sick son of a bitch. I'll do
The
anything
fuck?
you ask, just leave me and my family alone.
Put him in the cage.
What the fuck is going on? Alright, alright. I do remember really liking Anher in this game. He has some pretty nice skins. I mean, look at this man. Look at this man. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Can I stop that now before? Alright, there you go. Alright, cool. Anyway. Look at Anher. You telling me you don't like Anher? Look at the Jungle King. Oh, the Sand Warden. The Olympian. The Fanatic. Of course, they did one for different teams as well. And thank you for that follow. Ooh, Black Air Force fanboy. What's up? What's up? The Duke Dandelions. Star Lancer. Royal Fury. He's looking pretty royal there. Oh yeah, he's been around for a while, so you can see that he has a couple. Oh my God. I think that's a pretty good one, right? That's a pretty good look, actually. That's actually a pretty good look, right? The fire cracked off of the Pepsi can, you have no regrets. Good for you. I'm glad you have no regrets. Looks like a furry VTuber. It does! It does look like a furry VTuber. That's exactly why I'm looking at it. Look at this. That looks like a furry VTuber. I wonder what it would look like if I had a hat like that. I think should I try doing a hat? Should I try doing a hat? And Cross coming in with that read. How you doing, Cross? Should I try doing a hat like this? What do you mean, Cobalt? Oh, because you did it a split second early. I gotcha. 3 shoutouts. There you go. Perfect. I'm actually gonna put this in the corner here for cool. Actually, hold up. No, not that. I want to duplicate this so I can have like this entire picture of it right there. Of course. How have you been, by the way? You chilling? All right, we have the Impaler. Okay. Oni Ronin. Okay. Starslayer, November 2021. Damn. Just a little bit outside of there. Unbreakable. Okay. Simon, how you been? I'm doing good. Sui wears hats. I'm doing good, Domino. How are you doing? Oh, this one doesn't have a picture for it. Shadow for a clan reward? What is that? And golden, legendary, and diamond. I mean, how do you not like her at this? This is what I'm saying. All the Egyptian fighters are furry bait, and they're the best. We had a new let's see, Bastet. Ah, okay, that's just Catwoman. That's Nico vibes. I'm not looking for Nico vibes. Nico. They literally have a dominatrix. Okay. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's see what ESET is. Okay, dude, we don't need it. Nope. No. All right, Bird Lady. We don't need Bird Lady. Did we do Jeb? I don't know if we did Jeb. Yeah, we tried it. Yeah, we don't want no Jeb Bush here. Horus we did. What's Capri? Capri? Oh, that's the spider bitch! That's the spider bitch. Okay, not them. There's definitely not going to be any outfit that they can wear that we translate well to here. Which one was the crocodile? Oh, that's Sobek. Right? Crocodile Sobek? Yeah! Here you go. Just whispered me for trying to ban Ezra. Really? What do you think about Turning Red? I fucking loved it, Adam. Fucking loved it. What do you think? Have you seen it yet? What are you doing, Havoc? How was your stream, Cross, by the way? Sorry, I'm a little tied up trying to find an outfit that I like. How was your stream? He's got the shoulder pads, that's for sure. Death Dealer, Niles Stalker. I sees. Murder of crows. So they turn the crocodile into the crow. I wonder who suggested this? Is Set in Smite? Yes, he is. What are you doing today? Well, we were playing some Breath of the Wild, but I'm taking a second. I'm trying to find an outfit that would go well for my VTuber model that I'm trying to get worked on. Also, my neck does look weird without the collar in this. There you go. Sorry, it just looks weird without the collar in this one. All right, so classic. We got Crikey-Dial, Kaiju. Not a big fan of the Kaiju one. Land Shark. Okay, that just looks great. If I was like older and I had more of a dad like personality, this would definitely be the outfit. If I was like full on dad mode, that would be the one. Dude's all tied up. I didn't know Sky was. Wow. All right. Sore Breck. Is that a team or something? Dragon's Light. Oh, those look nice. Wait, why does that look like... Wait, who does that look like? What does this head look like? It looks like it's from something. From Diablo? Solar Navigator, then you have Blessing of the Nile, Golden, Legendary, Diamond, which is all just different colors for those. I already got a bit of data. I mean, a bit, but not like that much. Still, like, I still like the look of this one. Also, he has a fucking wristwatch that says XD on it. Sorta Renekton ripoff. Wait, what? Frankenton. Let's see. Sylvanas. I remember that being like a... Oh, never mind. Not that. I'm thinking of Sylvanas from Hearthstone. You idiot. Like a literal copy paste. Wait, what's up? We already did those. Have we done Neath? No. Okay, that's like the beginning Archer one. Referring to how they did the modeling and the skins. Which one? Uka Neath. Ah, I get you. Osiris. Alright, he's got potential. Look. Salted Wine, Frankumtep, Reanimated, Black Knight, Noble Knight, Codebreaker, Unbroken, Jesus, Dark Soul character, Leonardo, Malware Mercenary, Golden, okay, yeah. Nothing with that one's needed. We already did Raw. Did we do Circuit? I think we did. Let's look at Toth. For context, Rankinton is from League of Legends. Oh, I figured it is. Oh, would you look at that? That's a new one. That's a new one. Another Burb. He probably won't have that many outfits yet because he looks new. Oh, what the fuck? 2016. Maybe they changed up the look of him then. Sanguine Scribe. We have Vizier. Beaky Chibi. Or Geek Beak. Oh my god. Who doesn't like that? Who doesn't like Geek Beak? That is just a cute little bean. That's a cute little bean right there. He's got the nice little bow tie and everything. This shirt is definitely 90s. I don't know about the pants, but if I was going for like a geeky aesthetic, this would definitely be the one. Depths of bottom. I'm not saying he isn't Cobalt, but we're not going for that. We're looking for good outfits. I like the shirt. The shirt is definitely 90s. Which also that one is too. I think that this shirt would be better for it, like a... Okay, Book of Nightmares. Oh, there's a big difference between Geek Beak and this. Star Scribe. Okay, hold up. Can I get Geek Beak? Damn it, it's exclusive. Wait, oh, you can still get it. You can still get it. All right, we're good. We're good. It also has their own, they have their own voice lines for Geek Beak, which is really a good one when they have their own one. Oh, what was that? Oh, is this the bitch that... Yeah, never mind. A bright bow tie would fit you perfectly. Yeah, I think it would be pretty good. Oh, Fenrir. Cobalt, you have any comments on Fenrir here? Okay, scroll down for Fenrir. Got Frostfang, Iron Maw, Metal Carnage, Marrow Eater, Wreck the Halls. Oh, that one's just great. Who doesn't love this one? Yes, I do. Yeah, Smite has always had cool skins. There's a time where I was trying to get every single skin. Gosh, I wasted a lot of money on this. They're back in like 2016. Wolfman. Okay, this is literally a werewolf. This is quite literally a werewolf in this one. Once it loads. I guess it's not loading. Alright, but yeah, this one right here is quite literally a werewolf. Obviously a wolf man. Oh, I am so sorry. My apologies. Inugami? Ooh, skin was from a custom character animations and ability effects. It was from Odyssey 2018. Okay. I like the look of it. Wait, scrolling so fast. I'm sorry. There, Wolfman. Chompy Chibi. Oh, look at the little... Okay, fucking big fucking head here, but look at him. The art they make for these is incredibly awesome. Oh, there you go. You turned him into a bird. Maybe if we're a man who changes from a wolf to a human. It could be. Could be. Finrar. Finn Rar is the name for this one. Oh gosh, I love it. Okay. Heroic Husky. Oh, look at that good boy. Look at that good boy. He's such a good boy. All right, this is going to be like one of the last, yeah. You have gold and legend. They're all basically the same. Just to show, hey, I got money, you know? And you have to be God rank of 10 for it, so. Any other one that I remember being pretty great? They have Baba Yaga? The Boogeyman? Damn it, it doesn't look like Keanu Reeves. I guess I am maining Fenrir tomorrow. Oh? Okay. I think as far as outfits were going, we were looking at this one. This one looked pretty good. This one did look pretty good. I feel like these. They actually really look good. Look pretty good. Baba Yaga is a female character in folklore. Why should she look like Keanu? Because of the movie. Oh fuck! What's the movie? What the shit is the movie? Oh, I already forgot. What the fuck? Why did I forget it? John Wick, right? John Wick, yeah, that's the one. Wolfman! He also has his own voice lines. Let's see what they sound like. Can I hear them? God selection, introduction.
Transformation was painful, but the power feels so good.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be easier than slaughtering a bunch of teenagers.
Okay, so he went a little crazy. Lord Slashitain, I hate his voice. Well, this one's specific for this guy. So, for instance, if you go to the default one, you can hear their voice lines here. And you can always change their ones.
Time to hunt. I smell fear.
So these are the voice lines that they could have. And you have different howls. I like how they have 4 different howls and they're all basically the same thing.
Fenrir.
Please don't howl, please, gods. Yeah, no, Fenrir is pretty nice. Let's see which other ones have different voice lines for them. Lord Slashington III, Fenrir's voice lines. I want to see them. They all sound the same. Some of them do.
Fenrir with a top hat. Say, another battle already. You have to hand it to the chap's courage. Fenrir with a top hat. A howl, rather. Good gods, that's really smart. I do believe I'm in need of a rest. How droll. Yes, keep an eye out and all.
Oh, I gotta hear all of them.
A gentleman needs a vice or two. Ah, good man. Carry a big stick, was it? Not quite the latest fashion, but it will do.
Oh.
Howl. Howl.
Wait, so he does an actual howl here.
Howl.
Yeah.
A howl.
Sounds like the British dude from Borderlands Hammerlock. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see, let's go down here. What other ones you have? Oh my god, that's the fakest fucking laugh I've ever heard.
In war, it does not matter who is right, but who is left.
Hey!
My dear sir, it seems your inferiority complex is fully justified.
Okay, so these are what game is this? This is Smite. This is Smite. I own this game. I played this forever. The good thing I like about Smite is you can have it set so like you can so instead of like buying every god individually, at least they used to do this. I don't know if they've done it before, but or they don't do it now. I don't know. But basically they used to do it where you would buy a pack and it would give you every god that would ever come out from now until eternity. So I don't know if they still do it this way, but I got that where it gives you every single god. It was like $30 or something, and every new god that would come up, I automatically got him. That's how Smite did it.
I say, you sound like you were raised in a barn.
So these are very specific taunts.
My dear sweet child, you are a thing of...
You still buy all current and future characters at once. You can still do that? Okay. We hear the burb? Sure. You can hear the burb. Which burb? There's a couple of them. Go to Raw, I guess. I can't remember what Raw sounds like. I haven't played this game since, again, 2016, back when I was trying to play it. Oh, the nerdy one? Oh, okay. That was Toth, right? But specifically Geeky Boy. Okay. I like how you both said that. All right. So first off, let's hear what he sounds like normally, right?
Thoth, I have been charged with judging their fates, and have found
You know,
them
holier
guilty.
than thou, blah, 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 blah.
Try and keep up. Now you die. Your day of judgment is nigh.
Alright, cool. Try to get into Smite before I got into watching streams while I was trying to distract myself. No, I wanted to show you what it sounded like at first. Oh, they don't have it! They don't have a link for it! There's no link to the voice lines, specifically for GeekBeak. He has his own voice lines, but they don't let you hear them. You can hear the chibi ones. They don't have them. They have a page for it, but they don't have any of them. Why not? Hold up. Apparently nobody has Toth, or nobody uses his character enough. Toth, Smite, Geek, voice lines. Voice pack. Here we go.
Amazing, truly.
I hate it.
Have fun, though. I'm so hip.
I hate it.
Please? Yeah, you're cool.
I hate it. What is this? That's not real. That's not real. I don't believe it.
Goodbye.
I do not believe that this is his actual voice in the game.
164 degrees. Coffee is gross. Let me guess. You didn't use filtered water that was heated to exactly 164 degrees, did you?
This doesn't sound like him at all. He's pretentious. Yeah, he's not a nerd. He's a hipster. Even worse. All right, let's look at the chibi one. All right, this might be a little bit better.
Nope, that's my mating call.
Oh my god.
Good gods! Great game. Hello there.
This is not the voice for a chibi.
Whoops. Shush.
Not the voice for a chibi.
But what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Literally.
You think it works fine for this?
For putting you out of your misery.
Look at the little silly little snake up here, though. Look at the silly little snake up here.
Oh, I do like our odds. It fell at a flick of a finger.
Sound like he's an adult, not a kid. Exactly. Like how Cosmo's voice works for him. Laughs and small burb.
There will always be a use for that.
Maximilian Pegasus is very different. Hold up.
Don't really believe in labels. Don't really believe in labels.
I hate this. Look at him!
Oh, this coffee is gross. Let me guess. You didn't use filtered... No. Yes. Aye. Good luck. Have fun, though.
Oh, I hate it! I hate it! Let me hear Anher's one. Cool Cat and her voice lines. All right, let's go to here.
It's a fabulous day!
This is a man that I could simp over.
Oh my goodness! Look at all these beautiful cosplays! I definitely got the best cost, because... Oh, we're not supposed to say that. Watch out! Quicksand! A little sandy! Yeah!
You think he's gay? What gave it away?
It's your lion! Incoming! Skippy hop and now I'm on top.
What gave it away, Cobalt?
The costume came with more spears. Phew. This is cutting it a bit close. It's okay. It's okay. Just need a sip from the fountain.
What gave it away? The part where he sounds like one of Roger's sonas?
It ain't a party without me. And this drink.
All right, hold up.
How about that for your little lion?
Do the roar again. Do the roar again.
How about that for your little lion?
Do it again.
I keep this party going. Oh, so adorable. I could just eat you up.
Oh gosh. All right.
I should get back. I think I gotta stay. Darn it. I just got that stitched back up. Owie. Beware the shifting senpai.
He's talking about senpais. All right.
Nice costume. Did your mommy make it?
Oh god. This can't even.
This cat ain't afraid of a few dogs. Oh, spooky costume. Ooh.
Wait, he has 3 different laughs. Okay, he fucking snorts. I love this. All right, I'll see you, Great Girl. Thanks so much for coming on by.
That spear just went right through you, just like this joke. There ain't nothing more prideful than meow.
It's JT. I know, right? I love this voice. Damn it! I love this voice.
Attack the minions.
Okay, these are ones specifically to like. Yeah.
You are fabulous.
Oh my god.
No one outprides the pride lion.
What the?
No one outprides the pride lion.
Bruh. Yeah, no, he's gay as shit. Gay as shit.
Gank.
I'm having too much fun with this.
I'll gank. Oh my, I'm so sorry.
We knew what we were getting ourselves into? Alright, good.
You can have an absolute blast at the party. Whoopsie. My bad. Oh, flabbergast.
Oh, these are just great.
Best of luck. Oh, excellent fight. My costume seems to have a scratch.
This is for this. Have you seen this outfit? This is the outfit. This is the outfit. All right. Okay. There was another bird we wanted to check out. Raw, right? Okay. So as far as Raw is concerned, let's listen to him first. All right.
Raw, the sun has risen once again.
We hear Eclipse Raw? Sure.
The heat bears down upon you.
I remember this one because I did that all the fucking time. Where's this alt? Yep. Yep, that's it. This is a default, by the way, so let's see what some of the other ones could be. Solar Eclipse. This one? I mean, it's just the regular voice lines. Yeah, this one's just the regular voice lines. I want to hear Unholy Doodle. Let's be real. I want to hear Unholy Doodle.
Let's put pen to paper. I've been crumpled and written on all my life. Now it's my turn to write my own story.
That is the voice I expected for a geek, by the way.
Get out of here, flashbags.
What was that beginning of the line?
Get out of here, flashbags.
That is That's an opening line.
Take note. No, please don't crumple me.
Okay, never mind. That's not a geek. That is a evil henchman. Like, not the head evil guy, but like the henchman to the evil guy.
Please don't crumple me.
Well, he does seem like he was inspired by Duo Bob. Oh my god, he had to have been.
Don't you just love the taste of graphite?
Hmm.
No, not water. I am soggy.
God, no.
The dreaded shredder. No.
Hold up.
Why you? I'm going to erase you. I'll never forget the day you drew that profanity on my forehead. I remember the things you wrote on me in high school.
Oh, shit.
What is it with cats and toilet paper? Finally, she will never get to make me soggy again.
I'm so confused on this one.
Don't break up through text. Break up through writing on me instead.
What is that? That's not even a good joke. Not even a good joke. Come on. All right, hold up. I have to hear Americans. That's gonna be crazy. All right, Stream Raiders time. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, confirm. But I mean, I kind of am curious to see how Americans gonna sound.
I'm raw. High five.
What the fuck?
When in the course of human events, it becomes necessary to lay...
No, that sounds like a buff founding father. I'll give you that. That sounds like a buff founding father.
When in the course of human events, it becomes necessary to lay a smackdown.
Like, tell me that's not a buff founding father right there. Tell me that's not a buff founding father. Sounds like such a defensive name to the Egyptian pantheon. Is it? Would it be? Alright, this one goes on over to Dex Karma. Well, Sergey. Alright, here we go. Feel free to put your units in town for Stream Raiders. Alright, so back here.
Da 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 da. Oh, you know the high note. You know how it goes.
What is the 07? Yeah, no, that exactly. I could hear this being Uncle Sam right here.
Come and get some. Come and get some. Come and get some.
Look, listen to that. It sounds like if Foghorn Leghorn somehow became a founding father.
Come and get some.
The way that he says some.
America! America! America!
I'm having my tip fun with these.
There you go, little buddy.
Aww, he seems nice.
Boom, baby.
He seems nice.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, one of his death lines is this.
Freedom!
One of his death lines is this! What is going on?
So,
It sounds like a Jack Black line.
I'm gonna blow your mind right in front of your face.
Yeah, this one's just fun.
Woo! Dang, girl.
Hold up. Is all of his directed taunts just saying, God damn, girl, you were fine as hell?
Dang, girl.
Oh my god.
Come here, let me holler at you, girl.
What the shit? What the shit?
Ain't no time for love, little man. You got a problem. Can a bird get a phone number?
Yo, here you go. Moritz, Ezra, feel free to use this anytime.
Can a bird get a phone number?
Can a bird get a phone number? I don't want to think of Daddy Washington saying these things. You sure?
Can a bird get a phone number? Dang, girl. You know, hunting bald eagles is a bad idea because it's illegal. Raw solar blessing has odor blocking power. Raw solar blessing has odor blocking power. Hey, I'm not really bald. I mean, I got feathers.
I got feathers, you know?
Whoa!
I'm gonna see if I can find any other ones here.
Be careful in the jungle.
Ah, no, that sounds no. Wait, what?
USA! USA!
Motherfucker.
USA. You're all right. Up high. I hold my awesomeness to be self-evident.
Hold up.
Yeah, baby.
I had to. What is these? Is there any other ones here that I need to look at?
That's too bad.
No, these are all just normal shit. I'm impressed with how much life they put into these characters. Oh yeah, like these are really nice. I love these ones. I mean, this is a big reason why I like playing Smite at the time. They really took the time to do this stuff with them. Ooh, Snowstrix has a special one. What is Snowstrix?
Winter has come.
Who has come?
Winter has come.
Okay. You know, that voice can do it.
Winter's chill.
That voice ruined it.
I bring winter with its biting
That's good.
chill. The land will be covered with
I have a new
frost
sim.
and snow. Let me help you.
Alright, now we're just gonna go down here to see who we got here.
Hibernation is upon us already.
Ooh, that was sexy. Yeah, it was. Let's see.
It would be a shame if you froze to death. You will not survive this winter's storm.
That little gravelly voice that he has.
Come
Oh, that's
on.
nice.
You aren't that daft to take me on, are you?
Why is that your laugh? How did you ruin it with that? You're literally hooing for your laugh!
How did the owl feel when it
Oh, you had it. You had it until the laugh. Let's say awkward. Hold up.
How did the owl feel when it flew into its ex-lover? Awkward.
Do the laugh again here. There you go.
Wait till I tell you about my battle today. It was a hoot. What do you call an owl that is a magician? Houdini.
Oh, gee. Alright. And they don't have any for the other ones. Alright. Let's see. Alien rare. Doesn't use anything different. Beamy, Chibi. Sun God has his own, but they didn't see it. Phoenix one does sound good. Kind of curious to look at the Phoenix one here.
What do you seek, child?
Nope. Nope. It sounds fine. But like,
It is I.
Nope. Sniper Tech? No. Mystic? No. Fucking Megatron. Sunster Gold. Okay, that's. Let's see here. We already doing. We haven't looked at Anubis yet, have we? We haven't. Well, we looked at Anubis. We haven't looked at his voice line. That's what we haven't looked at.
Anubis. Mummify. Let the eternal darkness embrace.
You're literally downloading it now. Hell, I've always said I wanted to play some games like this. You hear that Chris Pratt's been cast in the role of Hatsune Miku in our movie coming out holiday season 2023? I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
You cannot plague me. Arrow! been judged. Victory is nigh. No! Release me, I command! I have weighed your heart, and you have been found wanting.
Yeah, I like that.
Rest in pieces. What's the matter? Can't see behind your veil. I may be Anubis, but I'm not a noob.
Okay, really? Really?
Oh, bastard, if you only knew.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Oh, bastard, if you only knew.
Why are you panting? Do not pant! Hey, yo! Anubis, my guy. What are you doing, Anubis?
Woohoo!
Ah, okay, don't worry.
You rock! I'm the greatest! Awesome!
How does that sound so different from up here?
Been judged.
Why do they sound completely different?
Your heart weighs heavy with greed.
Like, yeah, down there it did. Alright, let's see. Which one changes? Okay, Stargazer is his own. Educate, no, okay. Canine probably will have his own. Jackal Knight. Let's see what this sounds like.
I aim to serve the king.
Nope. I've heard that same fucking voice in, like, I don't know how many other characters before. No. Heavy Hitter. Let's see what Heavy Hitter's like.
What's good?
Oh my god.
Another day, another successful match in the ring. Every day is such a hustle. That's because my life is such a bustle.
You say bustle? What's this game wiki thing? I'm just going through and I was first checking out outfits and I'm still trying to find out outfits.
You're picking a fight with the wrong dude. Your mama is so ugly, she turned Medusa into stone. What music do mummies listen to? Rap! My favorite workout song? It's gotta be Eye of the Jackal.
Eye of the Jackal, of course. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Now. Ah, you have such a good one. And then, oh, hello, Death Dragon. All right, Death Dragon. Give me the voice I need.
The pleasure is all yours. Name something more powerful, more fearful than me. The mysteries of the cosmos are mine to toy with. I will not suffer this indignity. Inconceivable. You will burn for this.
I'm sorry, but all these jokes are cringe.
I'm afraid my jokes are a bit too intellectual for someone of you.
Like, nothing beats the original Anubis voice lines. Like, the way that they did the voice for the original one, just, oh my god. Alright, well, I have to check this out.
You looking for some freedom, kid?
What the fuck? How do you have Raw American and Freedom Retriever Anubis?
Okay, team. I know how we win. Just be more awesome than they are. Do you smell that? Smells like this battle needs a bold, daring, and super cute leader.
What the shit, game?
It's glorious. This baby packs a punch.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just getting started. Who's top dog now?
He does like, oh my god.
Stars and straps forever. Freedom never dies.
My god. How star-spangled awesome are you trying to be?
I put the O in OP.
Reminds me of Duke Nukem. Yeah.
We win this, I get a treat. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
I have what you would call a dog-like sense of loyalty. Say one bad thing about my home and I'll show you a death gaze. Okay, I may not be the smartest, but I'm the try-hardest.
Paladins has some good lines too. Alright. Let's go down here and see if they have anything here.
You've made your country proud, kid. Why, yes, I am handsome and talented.
So he put the original in...
Fan-freaking-tastic.
Wait, what is OP? Oh, overpowered. So he put the over in overpowered? Is that what he did? Okay, yeah. No. Fucking freedom retriever, bitch. Demonic Pact. Now, see, that could give me some of the good... Okay, this could be good. It's 2 different versions of this? Okay, refresh. Refresh. I want to hear it!
Some wang.
And Mr. Bloodwolf coming in with a half a year resub. Let's go. Thank you.
Anubis, god of the dead.
Nope. How you be, Bloodwolfie? Grand Magnus, you know he's gonna have this cocky fucking attitude.
I've long prepared for this battle.
Oh, he does.
I am a mage most majestic.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, he does.
You know the difference between a spelling bee and me? They can spell cast, but I can cast spells.
Also, hold up. Go back to here. What the fuck is that? Look at that thigh! That's James Arnold Taylor. Do you know it is? It does? Hold up. So this guy right here. Sounds like Obi-Wan.
Preparation makes a great difference.
Alright, he kind of does. Does sound like Obi-Wan. Or at least Ewan McGregor's.
You know the difference between a spelling bee and me? Kukulkan is a reptile and a mage. Does that make him a salamander?
All of these characters are hot! They all are! What's the name of the skin? That one was named Grand Magnus. But it looks like it was in the season pass for 2021, so... oh. I don't know. I don't even have this game still downloaded anymore. I'm trying to remember like some of the good ones that you had here. Oh, I remember Tier, right? Nope, not the one I'm thinking of. What the fuck? There's one. No. Hey, they have now Eretsu. I love the Breath of the Wild Shrine music. I know, it's great in the background. No. I remember there's like there's one of these that's like a dragon that looked really cool, and I can't remember which one it's from. Celtic. Oh. Oh, the bear goddess. Okay. Den Mother, Wild Druid, Arctic Seer, Fleshy. Oh my fuck. Of course, you know I have to do this, right?
Oh, I am so excited!
Ow. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like, mwah.
I feel amazing! Aw, play nice!
This is the voice I was waiting for.
Aw, play nice!
Her voice is actually really cute. Yeah. Well, this one is for the chibi, like, I wouldn't say chibi, but for like the candy coated one.
Whew! You could say I barely made it out of that one.
Ah!
No matter how little I eat, I still feel so stuffed all the time.
I'm not even touching that one.
So I've been awake for a whole hour? The panda inside me says I should...
I can't with... No panda inside you. God fucking no. Fabled? Oh, Little Red Riding Hood? Much? Ah, no!
fascinating. Have fun. I'm braver than you think. Please?
Oh my god.
You are my... Good luck to you. You'll be devoured. If you don't be nice, I will eat your grandma while you're asleep. Oh, I'm not kidding.
Okay.
What did the little girl say when she
You don't
saw
like
the
it?
big bad wolf wearing sunglasses? Nothing. She didn't recognize him.
I fucking, okay. Okay, as much fun as these are, we need to remember what the goal for this was. Finding, alright, an outfit for me. Alright, we need to find an outfit for me here. Alright, we need to find an outfit for me here. Alright? So, if you've seen here, here's some of the other ones that they have. You have this nice little thing where it has like the gold bands, the gold things over there. Then we have, well, that's just a Mega Man one. Skip that. Then you have this guy in a pineapple thing. I really love this one, which is his own main character, by the way. I really love it because of the fact that it completely changes the silhouette, right? Completely changes the silhouette with this thing over here. Just saying, I like the cool cat the most. Oh, yeah, the cool cat looks great. And this one changes it up. Okay, that one is just fucking that's too much. Oh my god, no. Well, I mean, this is the guy who's making it. It's his own personal model. Yeah. I go to bed soon. I almost fell asleep in class multiple times today. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so at the moment, this is what the model looks like. You know? And I'm just trying to make it so it has a different silhouette than just basic-ass fox, you know? Much as I love the look of a fox, I could have just had this recolored and had that as mine, you know? Sly Cooper's outfit. Sly Cooper's... Oh, wait, they had that in Ghost of Tsushima? Because they made the other one. Yeah, they did end up making that game. I do want to have a hat, so I definitely like the look of this, like, hat-looking ass thing here. He looks like a fucking troop den leader with this. It looks like he's, like, working at, or not working, he's like the camp counselor of, Boy Scouts. Troop leader. Yeah, that one. Right, so, oh. No, not that. Specifically this middle one. So, where's that middle one at? I guess it's like right here. Alright, so here we go. Flex with the Jigglypuff sweater. I mean, I honestly would love to have that. Anytime I'm at a con, I get more compliments about my fucking sweater than I do any of my actual suits or outfits or anything else. I get more about a fucking sweater. Anyway, have this. Hell, I could even have a necklace on it if I wanted to. I think the necklace would look good too. Especially because it would be something good to have around my neck. So I just don't know what kind of necklace I'd want. But yeah, so have this minus the like top. I just want the jacket kind of thing. I want the coat and the pants with the, oh, I love the the way too over the top shoes. I do love the look of that. Or something like cool cat strip to wear, vibe with it a little too much. Go for it. To go derp. Oh shit. Alright, alright, but still we gotta talk about this. Don't think because I'm going derp that you can get out of this. Alright. Here we go. And whoever puts a pause to all of my other things, can you please do that while I'm, you know, switching over to here? Face rig. Here we go. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm thinking as far as outfits, I'd put this, but again, I want it to be something where, like, I could toggle it off. So, it'd have to be something where, I don't know. Got him in time. Wait, what's up? Oh, I gotcha. Well, thank you for reminding me. Waiting for it to come up. Oh, thank goodness. I do have some water left. Perfect. Okay. Do this. Do. And. Bop. There you go. All right, it should work. Space ring. Hello? My space ring. Oh, there it is. All right, cool. We're good. There we go. Anyway. So. Yeah. So that's what we're kind of looking at here. Look at that little man. Wait, what? What's up? Where? Where, little man? I also do like these. I like the look of these pants where they kind of like, I wouldn't call them parachute pants, but like, would they be considered parachute pants? Like the ones that kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like puff out a little bit more as they go down. What are they called? GI pants? How do I say that? No. Not that. No, not that. I mean, these are more like, these look more like it. Harem pants, that's the one. Yeah, I like harem pants a little bit better. Yeah, so they're technically harem pants. Boneless pants. Boneless. With the fur. Alright, so yeah, I'd say like, okay, so basically the pants and this, but what color would we want them to be? Do they want them to look like this over here? Or do we want to be like a full black? Like what color would work best for me? And pants are nice. They allow a lot of space and airflow. Okay. I gotta reply to him. That's the crazy thing. God, this looks terrible, by the way. This looks that's way too high up. That looks way too high up. It would be at least, I think it would be like a 3/4 kind of pant, like a capri kind of thing. But just, you know, a little parachute looking ass thing there. They allow a lot of space and airflow. They also aren't showing Sora's clown shoes. Exactly! I need the clown shoes! Alright. Thank you for that hydrate. Yeah, I need the clown shoes here. These are Sora from... Okay, so I need Sora from, like, Kingdom Hearts 2. Is what you're saying. Okay. With the jacket. And... Yeah, I need a Sora with the jacket. Or, you know, that's a good one. No, that's not. Too new. Jacket. Hair and pants. I do like the look of the little wings on it, though. Now, that'd be completely changing my entire character. I'm not about to do that. What the shit is that? Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah. There you go. So this minus the shirt and whatnot. So open pig image, a new tab, copy image. All right. How do I word this to him? How do I word this to him? Because what I've talked about with him so far has been... Yeah, so because I only talked about doing a hoodie, that was extra $50. But Stolos Galaxy Clave. Remember what that one is. I did like the Galaxy Cape, you are correct. But the ruffles and everything else is a little... But I do like his cape. Stolos is my favorite character, by the way, just heads up. Favorite character. Nuggets! This thing that they did with his, like, with the neck and the fluff and everything, though, great. Fucking Docky. Anyway. Except for Solus 2, again, Owls. Okay, well, no, Ezra has a type. How do I do Sora's look with 90s aesthetics? You can't. I want the look of 90s, but at the same time, this is killing my head! And I have to let him know he's working on the goddamn thing! This is hurting my head trying to think about. I want the over-the-top 90s aesthetics, but at the same time, I want it to look like it has a different silhouette than just a normal bullshit. No. It's killing me. I can't think of it. Alright, so Sora's outfit of the jacket and pants. Maybe with a little bit of a... I don't want to go full on. I don't like the collar here, but I do like the little... something else added to the shoulders. Okay. It looks okay for a base, but I'm really struggling with the silhouette. Is that how you spell that? It's not even close. How do you spell silhouette? And it's silhouette. Ah, there we go. Alright. There's an H in there somewhere. Anime is funny. You'd like it to? Okay. And thank you guys. But I'm really struggling with the silhouette as I don't want him to look like just a generic box. Hold up. Let's do Stream Raiders and we'll be back. Hardy har har, everybody. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Alright. Steal your mom! Wait, hold up. Question for these spells. Do they, like, are they permanent or are they like a one use and then you're done kind of thing? Because if that's the case, then I'm probably like fucking myself over with these, am I not? How do the spells work on this? We'll figure it out tomorrow because as you can see, we did not exactly get this one. Alright. Alright, we'll come back to that later on. For right now. Alright, I don't want it to be just a generic fox. Hold up. Okay. I'm thinking the best way to change this is something more than just a hoodie as we previously. Why is my tongue doing that thing again? What? This is the S button. It's just the S button. Previously. Disgust. Why? I'm disgusted with this. Alright. Previously discussed. I am currently thinking of something with oh wait, no, not that. That's not what I want. Back. Where is it? Where did it go? Where did it go? No way to go back here. Where did it go? Did I close it? Whatever. We'll just do this. Sora, Kingdom Hearts. All right. It's the jank of the old model. Yeah, it's pretty janky. So hold up. Which one gets more emotion though? Like this one or the new one? Because that's the thing. I really want I want not as much jank of it, but at the same time I wanted to show. I want to show this. I mean, it's probably because it's the eyebrows move a lot better in this one. Like the eyebrows in BC face can only really go up and down. At least that's what I'm seeing. So when you got angry, it showed well in this one. What you mean, like ah! That? What shows frustration better? Yeah. That's why I need to find out a way to take this, which I can. I have this model. I just need to have it rigged. I can have this one rigged for VC face and see if that helps. Okay. So open an image. Copy image. Well, actually, hold up. Copy. Okay. Try to think of something with the art, not the actual clothing. With this shape, like just the jacket, no undershirt, and okay, this shape, no, like just a jacket, no undershirt, and the harem pants with the aesthetics of the 90s, i.e. Okay, here we go. I.e. this and this. Require a lot of back and forth. I remember you getting so miffed about the spoilers being spewed in chat during Hollow Knight, and this face looks so angry. I was very angry about it. Don't spoil shit for me. That's the easiest thing to do. Don't spoil shit for me. Yeah, I do like the look of harem pants on a model at least. What else was I looking at? Oh yeah, that 190s cup design. I like how I'm literally just gonna put open image in a new tab. Okay. And your milk is going to spoil. What are you talking about? What you talking about? And yeah. Oh yeah, I remember now. My milk's gonna spoil. What do you mean? Okay, and then what was that? Okay, 90s jacket. Colors. Something like this. Yeah. These fucking jackets. Do I want these jackets though? Do I want these jackets or? It definitely gives off 90s though. Ski jackets. I mean, everybody would wear these around everywhere, though. The Coke and milk be colic. No. I mean, I've already shown this. I've already shown this, but I want. Oh, hold up. I also forgot the shoes. And, the jacket, no undershirt. The harem pants. And the over-the-top shoes. 6 of the 90. And this for aesthetics. Why can't I spell that? So maybe that, okay, we'll have this over there, but also, what was Rocco's Modern Life? Rocco's Modern Life is, I remember I liked his shirt. Like this light blue and purple kind of thing. Why is it so tough? Why is it so tough to think about? I don't want to give this jacket because then I'd probably get this jacket back, so no. I feel like... God. Light blue and purple go really well together. They do. I don't know. I'm trying to think of how he would wear this over-the-top kind of aesthetic that the 90s had. Which was a bunch of, yeah, these shapes and whatever. Like this fucking crazy shit on the outside. That background right there. Fuck the middle of it. But the background. That was very 90s where you just fucking... threw a bunch of shapes onto threw a bunch of shapes that are in pastel colors onto another pastel colored background thing. Yeah, like this. Yeah, exactly. No, back. Refresh. No, not copy image. Just copy this up here. And this for aesthetics. I know we talked about 50 extra for the hoodie. Is it possible if I did an extra 50 that would be enough to cover the outfit I'm describing as a toggleable thing? Also, I'm thinking a hat that my character would think is cool would be another thing that would work well. Okay. We'll see that. I've been waiting so long to reply back because, like, this is my first time commissioning a model for, you know, myself. Like, all the other ones have been recolors or retextures of other things. What's that from? I remember seeing that all over the place. Well, seeing what all over the place? And then if I want to do an extra one, that will be where we do, like, the Sailor Moon one to kind of go over the top the other way, you know? Thank you for that follow. Ooh, lovely music. Well, I know one thing. I know where we're going to be starting tomorrow. In the Divine Beast of wherever this is. So we'll be doing that tomorrow because not like I'm about to hop out of that. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this 90s background. This looks familiar. I mean, this was kind of like this aesthetic was kind of everywhere. Yeah, this one just says it was done by Shutterstock. So the 90s, we love the 90s in our huts. Yeah. You see, like, all these aesthetics. Just go full 90s with it. I don't know why everything was like this, like, fucking teal, mint green look to it. Everything had this mint green fucking look at this weird purple and pink and yellow. These four colors were the 90s. Was purple. This weird tea, like this weird, sometimes it would be more blue, sometimes it would be more green, but it was like an in-between thing. So you had purple, that weird green blue thing, pink, yellow, and I get sometimes orange, and light blue. Yeah. Oh well. Does it look dope? Respect the trip, Karen. Yeah. Washy whip. Alright. Head on over to here. Okay. Well, I definitely took a turn for what I was doing, but honestly, I've been very anxious about I haven't replied to him in 3 days because I didn't know how to word it. And it's almost as if I don't know what exactly I want. No, it looks like he saw it. I'm so sorry for the change, but I've been struggling. Wait, why did the entire chat window go away? That's weird. Does it do that a lot? I'll refresh it, see if that helps. Alright, let's see. Hi. There you go. Is everything okay? I just been trying to figure out how I want to word this to the person I'm commissioning for my model because I really like it. I really love the idea of the aesthetic and whatnot, but it's just tough. I can't figure it out. You know, I'm just trying to figure it out at the moment. I'm struggling to figure out a way for the model to stand out, and I think this would be the best. I think this would be what okay, I don't even know what the word there. I'll just say we're trying to figure out a way for the model to stand out. There. I'll send that. Wish I could help, sadly, bad with words. Yeah. Could be the ticket. Huh. Yeah. Anyway, let me let's wrap her on up here. And hope that we can get it going. And then also, I'll check in on the Sailor Moon thing as like an extra toggleable if we make that goal here in the next couple of days. But for right now, we gotta see what he says about this one. Either way, let's get going in it. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. And said so long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Well, it's been great to play and sing together in the stream, but now it's time to say goodbye. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Alright, thank you guys so much, and I hope to see you around soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.